Very lovely stamps.
Wow, busy, 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 but you know what? We've got more for you. Yes, we have. Great deals, better than half price, so it could be that you're buying 2 sets. We've got the squares for you now. 3/4 of the stock have gone of this particular one. Again, Barbara, this is a great design because you've got a different concept here with the smaller stamps in this particular set.
So when you look at the ones I've got in front of me here, then what you can see, for example, is that they're numbered. So the stamp here lines up. So what you're going to have in effect, if I showed you this, you'd see that you can, just by using the solids, you see with different colours,
yes,
you see how you can build it up like that. It's so cool. And then you can, of course, you can colour in, but the solids are here. So this is just using that one little set here. Then, of course, you've got all these other, like this. This is a brilliant framer. And look at this. This is so nice to do. So this little tiny cube, I've done it in 3 different... It's the same stamp, just turned.
Yeah.
With a grungy background.
Yeah.
A couple of stickers, run round the edge. I mean, how this is just lovely.
Isn't that
what a
lovely?
nice little set, and that is using this little tiny element. There's so much mileage in these stamps. And then, of course, when we look at the large, this is, I'll have to turn it this way because I see hills.
Rolling hills. 80% of the stock gone, Barbara.
Doesn't surprise me.
80% of the stock gone.
This is great for chopping up art. So in other words, when you're doing notelets like this, you do this whole thing and then you chop it up and you can get beautiful notelet sets.
Yeah, we've got a really nice card here actually, using that technique of stamping and then chopping up the design and then just relaying it with those smaller squares on the outside, which look fantastic. What's great about this, because you've got the doodle in there, you can just twist and turn the square and it looks different again. Here's a lovely one that's been embossed. Now this is a great technique, isn't it? And highlights those areas of the block stamps in there to bring colour. Isn't that pretty? Absolutely incredible. Very busy for the square, very, very busy. $19.98, better than half price. So if you want to get hold of that, I'd definitely check out your basket and make sure you get it. And then aptly, we are ending on our love heart because we're heading towards Valentine's Day. But again, hearts is such a beautiful shape to use in any of your crafting. And what a gorgeous design in the A5 plate here, Barbara.
Yeah, well, again, so you've got the heart here, which is just a dynamite, really. And you can see it completely, it's embossed as you suggest. And then I've done a panel using the larger stamp, as you can see here. But then, you know, we were talking about chopping up. So I made a great big piece, and then I just chopped it up and made little notelets. What a nice set of notelets as a gift.
Do you know what? I really like the one that you've sectioned off into 3.
Yeah.
Really, just something
little
about
panels.
that. Yeah, something about that. The love heart is such a beautiful design. I've got a couple of designs here to show, Barbara, which look beautiful. Again, it's the way that they're coloured in, and also what's not coloured in, if that makes sense.
Yeah, the white. Don't be afraid to leave some white space.
Yeah, absolutely.
White space is key.
Now, you can do a nice grungy design as well, and that's what they lend themselves to. Yeah.
That's Sam Crow, it's got to be. Is it Sam's?
It is by Sam Crow. Yeah, I love that. Here's another interesting one. This one is by Julie Dunn. Really nice, with the love heart just on the side there, and then the plate in the background. Oh, can I show just 2 more? These are amazing. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Now, you could use the happy birthday stamps alongside here. Beautiful background. And then, are you ready for this one? Again, guess who this one's by, Barbara? Sam again. Look at that. That is stunning.
And chop that up now, and you could make half a dozen notelets out of it. Yeah,
they look like seed heads. Isn't that wonderful? And there's nothing stopping you from using a little bit of embroidery in there as well, maybe. 364590. Busy, busy, busy. Busy for the 4 different sets that you've got here. It's better than half price. The squares have just gone limited, so if you're quick, pop those into your basket. You've still got a chance to get the squares. They will be the first to go, so busy across the board. We've also got some stencils for you, and it is exceptional value for money. You don't have to choose or decide. You're getting all 7, and you're also getting the aperture windows as well, so you can really focus. You can put those on top of your stencils and really focus on the area that you're working with. £24.86, 624634 is your item number. It works out that you're not paying for 2 of them, so it's a great deal, and it's really good to have that sort of aperture window in there to concentrate. And when you look at the stencils, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You've got loads of designs in there, haven't you? The way that they've been broken up. 2486 624 634 is your item number. Right, Barbara, what are we going to have a look at first?
Right, so I thought, because this morning at 9 o'clock, and of course you can go back and catch up and have a look, because there were loads of tricks and tips and applications. So I thought now we'd slow it down a little bit, slow the bus down, and just do a really nice demo together. So if we could just have a look, it's nice and clean, but there are lots of tricks and tips in here. And one of the things that we were looking at this morning, for example, anniversary, we were looking at how to cram, right? And here, what we're looking at today is the masks again, the use of the masks, but also the duplicates. So you've got 2 E's, but you've only got 1 E mask. You've got 2 L's, but you've only got 1 L mask. So I wanted to show you how do you do that. Because of course, if you want to do a background like this, then you do need to completely cover them all up. So I'm going to show you that as well.
Excellent.
Right,
Excellent.
so it's about layout, positioning, and how to get that. I don't know if we can come in on this background. You see, this is all on one layer, and you can see the splatters. There we are. So now you can really see how that comes together.
Some great shadow work on there as well.
That's
it's like
just
standing
using
out.
a pencil again, a drop shadow over the top, so that it looks as if it's stuck on, but it isn't. Right, so the first thing we're going to do is take a piece of, let's start with a piece of stencil card. That's always a good place to begin. And then we'll take a piece of masking tape. Let's take a piece of masking tape, and this will be our guide for, let's just pop a piece of masking tape down like so, and that will give us a guide where to stamp.
Okay.
And now we're going to go for, I've got my stamps all lined up, right? There you are. So they're all here, the ones that I'm using for my project, and I've mounted them ready to go on our clever mounts. And I've put them in the order that they come alphabetically, so A, C, D, E, etc. Easy for me to find.
Yeah.
So we'll start with the G. And see, the thing is, when you're using alphabets, I tend to keep my alphabets now for the while. I will keep them
just on those stamp mounts.
Yeah, just keep them.
They are available, by the way, if you want to get hold of them. If you have a look on the website, and they are really handy to use, aren't they, Barbara?
Yeah, absolutely. So for example, now I'm going to start so you understand how I do this. I could use, if I wanted to, I mean, stamp platform's ideal, isn't it?
Yeah.
But this, for example, now I could use masking tape to keep it, just to keep it straight. That's just, it's better than pencil mark, because it doesn't make a mark, right? You just lift it afterwards, and then you just come along, leave a little gap, and then in you go, get.
Barbara,
Right.
I've seen you use a technique before when someone's got not a stamping platform, but a mat to work on, a glass mat. You know, you got the measurements, and you place your stamps out, and then you put a bit of tape on the top, and you lifted them up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You could put them all on one big handle as well, if you wanted to. You can take a large mount and go all the way along if you choose to, right? But this is the way, and it doesn't matter, like this one's a little bit woo-ah, right? But I don't care. No. Because it's funky. You know what I mean? I'm not going to worry about that. It's straight enough for me.
Yeah.
Listen. Right? And then W, so we come in and we just go again, and we just start building our words along. And it's actually quite relaxing as well. I mean, obviously not so much on live television, but you hover with the handle. Let me show you. Let me take the L and you'll see. You hover with the handle like that till you're happy with the position, and then you press. So you
What I
hover.
like about the artwork as well, Barbara, that we're seeing as it's appearing, some of it's more white, some of it has got black on there, so you've got a whole variety, haven't you?
And it's really good for colouring in, you see. And you could do get well soon, Andy, because he's still, couldn't he?
Get
see?
well Andy,
Get well,
so that you
Andy.
can be handy again. You know, you might have a handyman called Andy. Barbara, I've got a bit of news. Do you mind if I just mention the squares in the stamp sets? They had sold out, but we've managed to get some more on extended delivery, and they're going to be dispatched on the 12th of February. Oh, 4th of February, even better. That's only next week. Love it. Better than half price deal. Don't miss out again. 1998 364 590 is your item number. That's great news. Sorry, Barbara, back to you.
No, don't apologise. So what we're doing now is the masks. So, for example, I'm going to go through here. I just want to show you how easy it is to just lay up the masks. It doesn't take long. They're reusable. You just pick them off, you hold them. I like to use tweezers, and then you just position them in place like this. And what you'll see is you just go through, and like I say, you just put them back on their home sheet.
So do they just like cling to the paper? There's no sticky residue or anything?
They are sticky on the back. See now E, I've already got one E, so this is going to be where the challenge is. Well, it's very easy to do. Look, I'll show you. And I'm just going to take the time to do this because I think when you play the Here's One I Did Earlier game, our friends at home, they don't understand. They think there's a trick. You know,
I like to see the process because it
I
makes
agree.
more sense to me.
I agree. So you can see here, Get Well Soon, there's another, you can see how we're running out of masks, but that's not a problem at all. So we've obviously got the stamp, so I need an E, an L and an O. Hello.
Okay, hello.
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 Hello. So what we're going to do, right, for our hello, that's like Linda Williams when you ring her because she's Welsh. Hello.
Bless her. How is Linda?
Linda's doing really well. So what we need, I'll show you how this works. A bit of copy paper. Hello, Linda. And then we need, and this is great gear, blank masking tape.
Okay.
This is blank. So we'll take a sheet of this, and I'll show you how we do this. So, and you get a lot of mileage out of this. How many sheets are there in a pack? Do we know? 10?
20 in a pack.
Lifetime
yes.
supply, that is.
We'll bring the details up. I'm sure you want to go for this. It's only $15.98. Again, you can add that to your baskets. Anything that's on Flexi, anything that's over £1, actually, you can divide into 2 payments. So if you just wanted to go for this, maybe you saw us on the earlier show and you missed these, then you can divide the cost of this into 2 months. How about that? It makes it more affordable. It gets items into your life to make your life easier. 377285 is your item number. 20 A5 blank masks. Back to Barbara.
Right, so you need a bit of copy paper. See, if you stamped onto the actual material, the ink takes forever to dry.
Okay.
So let me show you a trick. This is for any stamps. This isn't just for clarity stamps. This material works for any of your stamps that you want to make masks for. Okay, so let's cram a bit. E, L. So I'm making duplicates now.
Okay.
ELO.
Good band.
Oh, the best. ELO, right. So I'm not wasting a lot of material there. So then I'll take a piece of the material, this this stuff, right? And what's it called? The
Masking.
mask material, blank
Yes.
mask material, right? And I'm just gonna, I need just enough to cover the letters. Can you see this okay?
Yeah, got you.
Yeah. So then we're going to take this off here, paper cut finger, look at this, right. And then we're going to pop that on there like so, excuse my head, right. And then just settle down for 2 minutes and cut out. So when you cut these out, here you go, you just take time. Because you've got the lion's share
Yes.
of the alphabet. That, can you imagine having to do, we used to do that, you know, back in the day, we actually used to cut out all the masks. I remember I used to sit in hotel rooms when we were doing exhibitions and that, and that would be what I would do. I would just sit in hotel rooms cutting out masks.
And that takes time.
But that was out of Post-its.
Wow.
You know, so you couldn't even use them that many times. When you cut the mask out, cut out, take your time, good sharp pair of scissors, cut it out on the line. Can you see what I'm doing here? Cut on the line.
Yeah, we'll get that. Yeah, we're on the overhead now, Barbara, so we're watching you.
Right, there we are. And then you just takes a little while, but I'm just going to do the one letter so you see. There you are, like that. Okay, so now I've got my E.
And now you've made another mask.
And now I've made a what?
Another mask.
I thought you said a mess. I thought I did a good job of that. And now you've made another mess.
Oh, and now you've made a mess. A mask. Barbara, where would we've got the carrier sheet for the other masks that are already cut for us, which is fabulous. How would we store that? Any recommendations?
Ole.
Ole, there you go.
On the back.
Very good.
Okay, here's one I did earlier. Just put it on the back.
Brilliant.
Because it's the same gear.
Yeah.
So that's ideal. Now I was just looking for my, where did I put my
tweezers?
Tweezers, did you see them?
Black
on black.
You did, yes, you put them on your jar where your pencils are.
Look,
there you go.
Thank
in the
you.
sensible place.
Yeah, where I want to find them.
Yes.
So now, for example, and I've got my L and my O already done.
Okay.
See, and that's how you make masks.
Wow.
And with 20, is it seriously 20 sheets?
20 sheets of A5.
Who came up
So,
with that?
like Barbara said, that's if you've got other stamps at home, it's going to work perfectly, and it's just helping you to build those layers up and get that professional look. The details back at the bottom of the screen, £15.98, great price there. 377285 is your item number for that one.
Yeah, and it, as I say, it works with all stamps, so it's great gear. Now, the other thing I just wanted to show you now, we're going to do the background. So let's look at the background. And we're going to use our masking tape. So we've got, let's go back to the original card, and you'll see that we want to mask off this area.
Okay.
Okay. So we've got our masking tape. And what we're going to do now, I've taken a bit of copy paper and I'll split it into 4 little bits. It just makes it easier. Because what I've got to do is use the masking tape, but I want to cover up this area as well.
Okay.
So I'll just take a bit of copy paper and I'll pop that in under the masking tape. It's like a little surgery, do you see? Then I'll take this one, and this is where I decide how big my area is that I want to change the colour of.
Got you.
Do you get it?
Okay, yep.
So now I'll take my other little piece. See, rather than great big bits of, or wasting masking tape, have we got the masking tape on the show? Because we've got...
That's the low-tack tape.
Low-tack tape,
your
excellent.
low-tack tape.
Because it doesn't leave any residue. There's masking tape that leaves sticky on the cut, and then there's masking tape that doesn't. This is the stuff that doesn't.
Yeah, get the right tape. It's really important. I've used masking tape before, thinking, oh, it's
masking tape's masking tape, right?
And then you try and take it off your paper, and it takes half the paper off. Yep. This won't. This will be absolutely perfect for you because it's low-tack tape. It's exactly what it says on the tin. £11.96. It's a great price. You get 4 rolls, 507630, and you get 100 metres in total. But again, you want to get the right tape to do these techniques. That's the right tape to get.
And the thing is also that you can use it again if you're frugal. You know, I could use this frame. If say I want to make several cards the same, I just lift this whole mask off, and it sits every time. So now I've got that. So what we're looking at now is this. So we've covered up the letters.
Yep.
And now we're going to go to our brushes. Right. Stencil brushes.
Love these.
I've got a pink one and I've got a lilac one. So I'm going to use our artistry inks, the old Parchment set.
Have we sold? Oh, we do.
We've got Parchment.
Have we sold out of the brushes?
Have we?
Oh
no.
Okay, sorry, we've not. We've got the brushes. I thought they'd gone. I was like, oh, hope not.
I hope not.
They are fabulous. They really are. I've got some at home and I love using them. Details at the bottom of the screen. 4 stencil brushes, £19.99. Absolutely incredible value for money. 026190. And the mini ink pads with storage. £25.99. You've got 2 options here. So we've got the Lime Kiss, you can see, with the beautiful colours there. So we've got some nice earthy colours in there and some nice flower and landscape style colours. Beautiful set there. And the second option is your old Parchment. There you go, old Parchment. 375358 is your item number, and they are terrific. They really are, because you get them in the storage as well. And that's what Barbara is using alongside those stencil brushes.
And these are also wonderful with the stencils that are on the show. You just literally brush through the stencils and you get the loveliest backgrounds, you know, simple.
Yes.
So here, for example, now we know that our artwork is completely covered up apart from this box. And now I'm going to sweep through the middle because I want, and you'll see, let me go slowly. I'm going to the side, to the side, to the side. Do you see how I'm just smoothing it like that? It's like a figure eight, right? Just going like this. And I'm just building up that colour, right? And the longer I brush, the darker it will get. That's the bare bones of it. So I'm making sure that and now I can do a, you know, if I wanted to do like a vignette around the outside, or say you've got a bit of white card and you want to just tone the colour down. See how the masks are sticking though? Look, I can go around. It's quite interesting how you can build this up now. So this little cotton candy, see the thing about these ink pads is you get 12 in a box. So you get a really good selection of colours. Right, so I've got my pink down. Let's just say that will do for the moment. And then I'll take my Indian jamun, right?
Indian
and this is
jamun.
Yes. See, just because it's a little ink pad, it doesn't mean that you can't use it. Let's just make sure that it's...
Oh, that's a nice colour.
It's a lovely colour. And what we want to do is we want to blend it in with the pink, you see. So you just keep going and going and going, and you build up this colour.
Now, can we use the stencil brushes with other mediums? Would you just recommend using?
You can use them with paint. Is that what you meant? Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can use them with acrylic paint. They're washable. So that's the thing. They're washable. This is stainless steel, so it doesn't rust, and this is bamboo, so it doesn't rot. So they're very, very durable.
I've seen professional painters use these as well.
These are like sash brushes.
Yeah, and they recommend them.
And the other thing is, they are lovely. And when you take your time with loading up the colour, see, if I want to, I can get in making.
And you're holding that brush down the end.
Yeah, you see, the further down the end I hold it, the darker it will go.
Got you.
So that's worth knowing. And I'm sorry if I'm taking a little bit of time over this.
No, no, please take your time.
But I think it's great. It's key. And then if I want to, I can go back in. And of course, we're loading up the. What's impressive to me is that apart from we're getting this in the middle. What's also good is that we're loading up the masks. Right. So if I were to take
your makeup
one of our spot-on sponges.
Spot-on sponges.
Right.
These are fabulous and great value for money as well.
So this is another thing that I can do is now I can sharpen up. But what I want to explain is be impressed by the masks. Because they really do they hit the spot. And if I wanted now to add a bit of a drop shadow or get darker around, see how I can intensify the colour around the letters if I want to.
Now, to do that drop shadow, because this is one thing that I've always struggled with. When you're doing it with the sponge, Barbara, are you just doing it on one side?
So you make a kind of a mushroom, right? And then you're sweeping down, always in the same direction. And that will give you a depth anyway, right? So I'm going to go in there a little bit and just bring a little bit of depth into this bottom edge. But if you just keep sweeping in the same direction, you'll find that that works anyway. Right, so we're putting these really through their paces. You can see these masks, I'm pushing them, I'm pulling them.
They've not moved at all.
They're not shifting, no, they're not. And they won't. And when, say they lose their tack after a while, you get lanolin on your hands, for example, and they lose their tack. If you turn it around and you spritz it with a little bit of water and let it dry, it will bring back the tack.
Really?
Yeah, I've known people run them under the tap. Leave the wet side up, the sticky side up, right? Let it dry, and then it will come back tacky again.
Superb.
And if all else fails, just
make a new set.
Make a new set. There you go. That was exactly what was going through my head.
With your pack of 20 sheets.
I want to show you another thing, right? Robust water. Let's flick a bit of water.
Okay.
Right. Hang on, I'm left-handed.
Flick with the right. It's always better.
So let's just flick a bit of water now. The darker this ink, the more you'll see it. But let's just flick a bit of water. Right, that's the first thing we want to do. Right, so flick a bit of water, let it soak in. Let's see if this worked. Right, so we're going to get different textures going now. So let's do that first. That'll be good. Right, so you're getting that blotchy effect. Right, it's starting to look a bit blotchier.
Yeah, I can see that.
See if that worked. Right, so that's the first thing. Now the next thing is, let's take our same colours that we had before. Let's do the Indian Jamun, and we'll put it on a blending mat. Right, put a bit of that on there, bit of that, and then a little bit of pink as well, because we can. Right, can you see this okay?
Yeah.
Am I not in the shot? Right, and then a little bit of water as well. Just to, hang on, let me think for a minute. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Right. Okay, a little bit of water and just a paintbrush.
Yeah.
Right. So let's just add a little bit of water to the paintbrush and then mix up the colour here. Right, now let's see if this works. Right, and then what we're going to do is flick. There you go.
Ah, look at that.
So you just pick up a little bit like that and then you just flick. You can do it with a toothbrush. Toothbrush is cool for this.
Yeah, they are.
Right. But you can see that you're flicking and let's put a bit of pink on there as well. So this is really showing off the quality of the stencil card and the masks.
Yes.
That's my hope anyway. Now let's just blot all this and see what we've got when we lift off all our masks.
I can't wait. I love the reveal
Well,
when
I
you're
hope
using
so.
masks.
It could be, you know. Here's one I did earlier. Right, so if we lift all this off now.
Yep.
Right, so we're getting a pretty sharp edge here. Right, so the masking tape's done its job.
Look at that crisp line.
Right, that's nice, isn't it? Right, masking tape's done its job. Now let's have a look at these. Normally I would wait for this to dry, you know, before I would wait for this to dry actually, but I can't. So we've got, where's my, good job I keep putting it back in the right place. So let's just take the masks off now and let's just see how thoroughly effective they are. So you see, just pick off, now let me use my thumb. Doesn't look very nice with a paper cut on it, does it?
I love this.
There you are. See how quickly though you're getting that really nice.
And doesn't it highlight the doodles in the letters?
So we've learnt how to do, it certainly does, because you're using the you know, you said earlier about don't be afraid to leave the white.
Yeah.
So the white space now, we've learned how to make extra masks.
Yeah.
We've learned how to mask off the entire area.
Yeah.
So you've got that space, so it looks three-dimensional, but of course it isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got, there you go. These masks will all get replaced later on their carrier sheet to be used many times. I've just put them on here for speed now.
Yes.
Right, but they will get used again. And then the last thing I wanted to show you is that grey. Ideally, again, you'd wait for it to be dry.
Yeah, of course.
But what we're going to do, let me use, for example, a grey pencil. And we'll just make let's call it a chisel edge. So in other words, it's flat on that side,
Yep.
right? Bit of a chisel edge. And then we're going to make a drop shadow. So what that means is I'm just going to go on this side here. Take your time doing this. This is where you get yourself a cup of tea and you just kiss that curve. Look, and you kiss it and you just go backwards and forwards and look, just go backwards and forwards. And we're going to stay on this edge here. Going to come round here because the light is coming from this angle here.
Okay.
Okay, and because the light is coming from this angle, I'm going to put the shadow on that side there, under here, along here. Let me just put it in place so you see it.
Yeah.
I'm doing it a little bit.
You can start to see it building up now already.
Right, there,
Yep.
there. It's always on that side, you
Yeah.
see? On this edge here. I mean, I'm doing it a bit faster now because it's wet as well. It's not ideal. But you get now how this is working.
Yeah, look at
And so once you've got the shadow in there like that, Janice,
Yeah.
right, then what you do is you feather it out. So you feather it out like that. And you kiss back in again. Then you feather it out and you go back in again. And you just keep feathering it out. See how it starts to get dimensional?
I think it just looks amazing, I really do. What great techniques to learn here with Barbara today that you can try at home when you get your stamps home, or indeed you can try it this afternoon or tomorrow whilst you're waiting for your stamps to arrive, because you might already have some stamps in your stash. Absolutely incredible. If you want to get hold of the alphabet, remember you've got the uppercase and the lowercase, and you've got the 2 sets of masks, which are absolutely perfect. You're saving £14 as a Freedom member. What a sensational deal. £17.99 today and £17.99 in a month's time. And we've been incredibly busy. 65% has gone. The great thing about having the alphabet is that you can write happy birthday, you can write names on there, you've got all lots of different sentiments you can put on. And if you wanted to take your word around a corner because you wanted to do something a little bit different, a little bit quirky, you can do. Or if you know someone called Ness, you could always say happy birthday to them. It doesn't have to be a card. How about just something for the wall, or maybe your Valentine's card, Be Mine. Colouring in the stamp on the back there. These are available. We will be going to these. I mean, that is going to give you just hours of just sitting down, colouring in and really enjoying your craft. Beautiful designs as well. You could make cards, you could make designs, you could put these into your journals as well. It could be happy birthday, it could be a christening, it could be personalised as well. So if it's someone's birthday, for example, happy birthday Paul, which looks lovely. Happy birthday, our Paul. You could have It's Your Day. You could have It's Your Day, Paul, if you wanted to. Beautiful designs as well. And remember, it's not just cards. You could use these for fridge magnets as well. You could have that alphabet on the fridge. You could use these as word games for the children as well to play with. You could have them as memory games. You could even create your own word search with these as well. There's a great game online at the minute that everyone's playing every single day. So we're all into words at the moment, and that's why this has proven to be very, very popular, because you're into your words as well. 276242 is your item number. Again, a fabulous price, saving £10, but a Freedom member, you're saving even more. That 10% extra makes the difference. Now, if you did want to buy those in one sitting at £39.98, saving that £10, or as a Freedom member, you don't want to divide the cost into 2 payments, then you can just pay once. And Freedom members, because you've got that extra 10% off at £35.98, if you've not used Welcome yet, which is the code that we've got running at the moment, it's one time per customer, then you'll get an extra £5 off. So it's only going to be £30.98. Now, in order to do that, either call us and let us know you want to use your Welcome code, or go to the website, and when you're going through your process, keep going through, and just as you're about to pay, it'll come up and say, would you like to put your code in? Right, Welcome, select, and you're done, and you get that extra £5 off. Now, we've got some returning favourites, or they might be brand new to you today, and they are at superb prices, better than half price. You've got 2 sets per shape. It's an incredible deal, and different designs with the different stamps that you're getting. We've already sold out the circles. That's back on extended delivery, dispatching on the 4th of February. Now, the triangles are brand new. Triangles are brand new, and your triangles have the A5 plate, as they all do. All of the plates have a different design on. And then you've got the shape like the triangle, for example. You can see there the detail. You can even take your micron pens and doodle further into your designs as well. 60% of the triangle has gone, but you can make and create some fabulous designs. I mean, I'm wearing a badge at the moment, if you can see that. Our Barbara made this in the earlier show. Look at that. And that's using one of the smaller stamps, the sweet stamp, and then one of Leonie's stick-on words there, Create. Isn't that amazing? So again, the beautiful designs that you can put together and use with these are absolutely incredible. And it's only your imagination that's going to stop you building and creating some absolutely marvellous designs that people are going to be very, very impressed with. £19.98, better than half price. 364590 is your item number. The Circle's limited stock, everyone. The Circle limited stock. A couple of designs designs to show you here, because it's always nice to see what the design team have been up to. Also gives you inspiration as well. A beautiful design with that circle. Again, take your micron pens, go in there, doodle further, colour the bits that you want to colour, using perhaps your embossing powders on there to really bring those designs out. But whatever you create, when you give to your friends or your family, they are going to just go, wow. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. £19.98, saving £20, 364,590. But we're limited stock for the circle. So if that's the one you want to go for, alongside that A5 plate, pop it in your basket. The square sold out. It's back on extended delivery, dispatched on the 4th of February. And again, this is a great set because you've got your extra stamps here that you can then place in there with different colours. Brilliant. £19.98. And if you want to go for that, I would be in a bit of a hurry because we're also busy for the squares. Remember, it's sold out once. Fabulous design. Just want to show you here because it's always nice to see, and you can use those stamps you can see there in the background if you want to. Now the final one, the Love Heart. How are we doing on that one? Oh, limited stock, beg your pardon. Limited stock on the Love Hearts. You are loving it. Yes, you are. With Valentine's Day just around the corner, get this in time to start creating those beautiful cards, whether it be for Valentine's Day, it could just be to say you love somebody, or just using the heart because it's just such a lovely, lovely symbol to use. Absolutely sensational. 364,590 is your item number, saving £20. It's a better than half price deal. We've also got some stencils. Again, great deal on your stencils. You've got all 7 stencils, and you've got that fabulous focusing not stencil, focusing, what's the word I'm looking for, Barbara? In the set of stencils, you have got your masking.
Oh, the isolating
That's
stencil.
the one. I knew there was a word in there.
The areas.
Yes, so you can actually place this over your stencil once the artwork is done, isolate those areas and really add your details. And that's what comes out of that particular one. So you can also use those as well to build and create some mini apertures. So that is a fabulous set, and you're saving £10 on that deal. But you can see on each stencil how many different designs you've got on there. I think it's a genius idea to bring all of those different designs, 18 together in one set, and you've got the apertures as well. So what a fantastic way of using your stencils. 24.86, 634 is your item number. So wonderful designs that you can bring together, either using them very clean designs with the colours that you've got in there, with the different stamps that you've got in your stash. You can bring them together and make a really nice mixed media grungy style. That, can you see, that's the birds running across there, which is really pretty. And one more sample to show you just there. Makes really beautiful backgrounds. Excellent. Right, we've got about 5 minutes left on the show, but we'll head back to Barbara to see what we can do.
Well, let's have a little look then. So I wanted to just highlight the stencils, if I may. And, you know, we keep talking about chopping things up. And I wanted to show you, for example, what we're talking about. And you will see here, if I show you the little pieces, this is a gel press print. It's just chopped up. Right, these are what they look like when you just keep pulling prints, bit of paint, pull a print, bit of paint, pull a print, and then when you chop them up, you see you make the most gorgeous notelets. Look at these. And when you get to the scrappy bits at the bottom, you use that. Look, it just is such an integral part of it. So you've got all these lovely sort of, there's so much mileage out of one print. And so I wanted to show you, that was what we were talking about, chopping up. Now let's go to the stencils, because I thought we could look at these also in their entirety, like a complete piece of artwork. I love them, just like this, you see. And we're using the journaling card here. So whether you just take the stencil and brush through it, or whether you, and I'm going to show you how to do this, you can emboss them. Now check these out. This is really, really cool. Let's have a look. What's the best way to show you? Yeah, you can see exactly. This has just been literally run through a machine. And you can see, if I were to to run my ink over the top of that again with my brush.
Oh, look at that appearing.
Do you see it coming to life?
Yeah.
And
Oh,
just by
wow.
brushing, I don't have to put the stencil back in place. I just use the brush over the top. Superb, you know, as a complete piece of artwork for me.
Yeah.
What I've done as well, and I'm going to show you how to do this, because I thought this was really cool as well. This one, I've actually cut slits into it. Although you could do that on any of these because they all have the panels. You could put slits into any of them.
Make
and I'm
little
just using a
pockets.
ruler with a groovy grip so that it doesn't slide around. But the idea that I had, look, so there's the positive and the negative gel press. And I've put a bit of 3mm tape on there because in the journaling set, you get these wonderful boards as well. So I thought, right, so how about we make a proper board and then I can use this to put notes in and I can use the arty, see these lovely, look, you just pop them in like that.
That's lovely.
It's so nice to do, you know.
Oh, yeah, I love that.
What do you think of this idea?
Do you know what? You could put little notelets in there. It could be a reminder. It could be a calendar.
This too shall pass. That's the one I want to look at today. There.
Oh,
Isn't
do
it
you know,
nice?
Isn't that lovely, Barbara? What
Here
a
we
great
go.
way of using the stencils, not only to emboss
Send
with.
someone flowers.
Oh,
Little
and then just
note to
cut
myself.
into.
But I just think this is a nice thing to do, you know.
Yeah.
And have I got time to just actually pull the print?
You have got a minute and a half, Barbara.
Have I?
You can have all of that time you like.
Right, gel press. Give it a go. You never know.
You never know until you give it a go.
Let's have a go. We're going to put a little bit of golden acrylic paint on there,
Okay.
right? And then we're going to spread this out like that on the 8x10 gel press.
Okay.
That'll work, right? And then I'll take my, I reckon this will work. Then I'll take my stencil. I like it when
You've
it's
got
got a
1
little
minute,
bit.
Barbara.
That's all right.
Not
when it's
rushing
got a
you.
little bit of paint on it.
Yeah.
What it does is, it. Look, okay. So now I'm going to do both sides. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is sandwich it between two bits.
45 seconds,
We're going to run
Barbara.
out, aren't we? Shall I do this in peace on my blog?
Keep going. You never know. You might get it done by the end of the show.
Right, so pull that off,
Yep.
put it on there,
Yep.
like that, sandwich it between the two,
Yes.
run it through a machine.
Yes.
If you want it to be embossed, use a rubber mat.
20 seconds left. We'll put that through the machine, and if we can't show it you at the end of the show,
And then
we
you run it through the
will
machine.
put it
and
onto
you can
Facebook.
hear it.
It's
Hurry
going through. 10 seconds. Oh,
Here's
Barbara.
one I did earlier.
There you go. Look at that. Amazing. Thank you, Barbara. Love you loads. Mwah. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
We had a few seconds left. Then is it jammed? We've got lots coming up for you this afternoon here at the craft store. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a few moments' time.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters and use them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items.
Hello everybody, my name's Stephanie Waitman and I'd like to tell you about a brand that's still relatively new. At Highlight Crafts we've created 2 red robins. Oh my goodness me, what an exciting early journey it's been. The robins go on their own journeys and you get to follow along with them. Die cutting, paper crafting, fabric crafting, they all feature in this amazing brand. So please join me so that I can take you with me to all of the exciting places that the Robins go to visit. Watch out for the shows right here.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Yes, good afternoon. I hope you are well. It is another look at Hobby Art, a very busy, I know, cliche shopping telly term coming up, very busy hour Jenny had earlier. I know I don't like saying it, but it was a busy hour, it genuinely was. Things that have sold out, I've managed to get back, but before I do all that and I give you all the details on the screen for what's sold out, but I will show you the stamps in a minute. Let's introduce the lady of the hour. Yes, she's here. It's Jenny Bates. How are you, my love?
I'm fine, thank you. Hello, everybody.
It's been a while since we worked together.
Yeah.
Did you have a good Christmas?
Yes.
Did you have a good New Year?
Oh, yes. Seems so long ago
it
now.
Does, doesn't it? We're at the end of January already. End of January already.
Scary.
There's many demos coming up this hour as well. Some on the flowers I've got in front of me. Well, so I sort of want to say brand new counters because some of these I haven't seen before. You may have seen all these before, or maybe this is a counter that you thought, I'd like those. Oh, but I haven't got the money at the moment. I haven't got the money to get them. But this is your chance, like a second chance saloon that we got. Now, this is the set that sold out earlier. I've managed to get a few more back. Now, I've took the stamps out and I've just shown you the back sheet that you've got on here. So this is the first one. You're getting both of these. Okay, this is over the styles and Wookiees that you're getting in there. £15.98. It's sold out earlier. I've managed to get them back again. Now, there is a little bit of a delay on there just from Monday. That's all. Just because we have to. But you were going to get them. £15.98. I'm going to tell you now. As I said earlier, it's sold out in the previous hour. I haven't got many. Okay, genuinely haven't got many of these, but you can be creating cards that look as beautiful as these. And you know this is why I love Hobby Arts, and you know I like creating a scene. I love creating a scene. Not at the moment, though. I quite like my job. That you've got in all of these. Quite a good boy at the moment. All of these that you're getting, but you can create scenes. You can create, and they go together really, really well. You can go three-dimensional. How beautiful is that? Absolutely stunning that we're getting. We're approaching 50% of the stamp sets now have already gone. These are the sets that you're going to get. 50% of the stock has gone, £15.98. We know it's going to go again. It's just how long will it last? You liked it before, you're liking it even more now. Get it while you can. 789316 is your item number. Right then, lilacs that we're talking. Oh, by the way, this split on split extravaganza. You know all this by now. You know this. If you are a June tourist, anything over £1, you can split the cost into two. So this next one, £4.99. £4.99 today. $4.99 in a month's time. Let's tip it forward because of the flare. How beautiful is this? I'm going to take the stamps away and just use the back. Oh, I can't because it's there. I'll just use the back sheet. Bear with. Hold the line, caller. Your call is important. Look at the... It's the detail in these, Jenny, that you do so well.
Yeah, and we approach them like we do our C-knits. So there's loads and loads of different bits in there so you can make up hundreds of different pictures.
And genuinely, I reckon different. Yes, they are lilacs, but I reckon you could go different flowers with these as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could do them as buddleia as well, because that's a very similar flower. And one or two of them could be any flower that you like, you know.
Really cool. I don't know what the one, buttercups, you could go down the especially with this little bit in the middle here, you could sort of go down the buttercup route-esque if you wanted to. Just do them all yellow. It's like a little set of buttercups that you got, put them under your chin, tells you if you like butter or not. It's a true fact. But from there, you can create, apparently that's what you do. From there, you can create stunning cards that look like these. But if you're thinking, that's all well and good, but I'm not that sort of person, just use one colour. That's very Ming Dynasty-esque.
It is, isn't it?
I absolutely adore
I love
them.
the simplicity of it. Oh, that one, that one's been done as a buddleia because the flower comes down, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, see, so it's coming down. I like this one. Talking about simplicity, you can't go any more simple than that. But it still
isn't it
works.
effective?
It really is.
Yeah.
Just with your inky background in the back, so you mask all the area off. Yeah, it is masked off. Mask the area off, give it a spritz, give it a spray, and then stamp straight on top. From that, you can go to that. I've got many, many more to show you as well, and we'll do them over the course of the hour. Do not feel £4.99 today, £4.99 in a month's time, or a one-off payment of £9.99. 544368 is your item number. Right then, update. Your walkies and over the style that I showed you earlier has now sold out. All that I was going to show you, but there's no point because it's gone. So well done if you got that. Well done, well done, well done. Right then, let's keep moving on down. Now, Happy Hogmas is what we've got next. You're thinking, Chris, come on, I've only just got over Christmas. It's January, nearly February. Well, you don't have to use these as Christmas if you don't want to. Look at the designs that you've got. You're getting two of the designs. Let me push them forward so you can see them. You're getting both of these designs here. Yes, you've got Happy Hogmas and Hogs and Kisses in there. But Hogs and Kisses you could use all year round, even do it as a background if you wanted to. From there, I see this as all year round. That could be a crown on there. You could even cut that off if you wanted to as well. Then you've got the little bobble hat. With the little hedgehog that you've got. These aren't just Christmas cards, aren't they, Jen? These are, I see these as sort of all year round cards.
Yeah. I mean, look at the little fella there that's on the screen. He could just easily be going for a walk in the woods with the flowers.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing actually in the figure that says Christmas. It's actually the background that makes that Christmas.
Well, it is.
It has got a Christmas tree in the set, but you know, if you use him, he reminds me of one of my grandchildren called Luke. We call him Lukey, cool Luke, and he's holding his hat on. My grandson's got a hat just like that, but you know, I can see lots of pictures, lots of ways I'd use it, just to. With flowers in the background, going for a walk.
Well, some of your other animals that you've got in your stamp sets as well would work very well with these, and they'll work with all the other collections that I'm going to bring you as well. I've got a cute little cat and dog on the show. It would work well with that as well. And then this one, I think it is genuinely all year round that you've got. £9.99 is what you're looking at for this one. £4.99 on FlexiPay today and in a month's time as well. 436275 is your item number there. Then. I love this next one. Love this next one. Seagulls and Sailing is what we're getting now. If you are just starting off, maybe in your craft world, maybe you're channel hopping, and you've come across and you're thinking, I want to give this stamping malark a go. I want to give it a go, but I don't know what to do. I don't know where to start. Start with these. Genuinely, stamp these in books and just practice colouring. If that's all you're going to do, just stamp them out because they are absolutely beautiful. Now you get them both together, £33, not £33 at all, it's 33 stamps is what you're looking at, £14.98, but you can get them individually should you want to. But the bigger saving is here. You're not actually saving £5, you're saving more than £5 because each one has got each stamp set is on its own saving. So you've got saving here, and I'll give you an extra saving as well. So from those stamps, you're going to be creating cards. Oh, look, they just look realistic. You can just see that little ship, and put these on, I don't know what the word is, like boingers, you know, they just slightly move around slightly, like little springs. So it looks like the boat has got that movement to it. You've also then got cards that look like these. Absolutely adore them. Oh, look at that. How beautiful. It looks like a Matthew Palmer watercolour that you've got. Then you can go more 3D-esque if you wanted to with these. I love this next one. Just use your pencils. Use polychromos, things like that. How beautiful is that? There is one here that Jenny told me to. This one. Look at this. Oh, look at that. And it can also go in reverse as well. The wind's blowing the other way. Do your own sound effects. It's up to you. Pass your own time. £14.98 is what you have. 70%. I know, shocked me as well. 70% of the stock has already gone. £14.98 is what you are looking at with this one. You're loving it. I'm hearing absolutely loving it. So I'm going to show one more. Look at that little Polaroids. So cute. £14.98 is what you're looking at. 202298 is your item number. Let's keep on moving. Now, this next one is one of these stamp sets that, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, I don't really know what I'd do with that. It sort of took me a bit by surprise. Because this is the Rainbow Bridge. Now, obviously, the whole idea is Rainbow Bridge. It's a sympathy card for pets, is the easiest way to describe it, is what we're talking about here. But, there is a but to this. There is a flip side you can use this. If you're thinking, well, I don't know how I'd send a sympathy card to a loved one, or I don't know how I do that for the pets. You haven't got to use it in that way, have you, Jenny? You can flip this on its head and just use the cats, the dogs, and the stairs for whatever you want to use them for.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get a demo in this afternoon, just doing a really little simple card using some of the characters from there, just in a different way.
So, see, you can go for things like this, so it hasn't got to be all the sympathy if you don't want it to be. It can be beautiful cards, literally stunning cards, all the way. I'm trying to find another one that I've got in here, but you can go for cards that look like this, should you wanted to. They are beautiful cards. They really are absolutely stunning cards, but it's the imagery that you've got on there is stunning. So you've got things like the cats and dogs, but you've got them cartoon. Then you've sort of got the real cat and dog. So you've got sort of your cartoon scruffy dog and your little cartoon scruffy cat, but then you've got your original sort of that's on there. Then you've got your flowers if you want to put in the foreground or in the background. You've got your wings on there, but you haven't got to use those for patterns. You could use those for angels or fairies that you want to do. It could be little ghosts if you want them to turn them into, but you could turn them into anything that you're looking into on this one. The little stamp these out and do them on shrink plastic. So then you've got little dog tags and things like that, little paw, they make little bracelets, make little jewellery. £4.99. You can't go wrong. Half the stock already gone. 50% of the stock has already gone. 921255 is your item number. Let's keep on moving. Oh, here we go. Catherine Margaret up now. Catherine Margaret. Love it. I love these. Look at the detail in these. These are like what you'd find in those Colour Me books. Sort of the colouring books that you have, like adult colouring books.
Yes, yeah, very, very detailed. That's by Janie Burnett Bleach designed that one.
Oh, that's a snazzy name.
Yeah, she does. She has her own shows.
Is it our Janie?
Yeah, Janie.
Oh,
Pink hair.
I didn't know her full name. I only know her as Janie, you see.
Yeah.
There you go. We've all learnt something. So there's our Janie that you're looking at. So there's their designs that you've got there. And this is the Catherine Margaret that you've got. Margaret. A5 stamp set. Detail. Oh, my word. Look at that. Oh, there's something quite Bollywood, I feel, about this esque, if you wanted to go down the route. That's a big one. Loving these. Go three-dimensional if you wanted to as well. Stand and colour it in. Love these. £4.99 today for that. £4.99. You can't go wrong. 829141 is your item number. One more to show you, and then we're going to go over to demo. It's our wolves that we've got here. Love these. Love, love, love these. Look at this. And once again, creating a scene that you've got on these ones. You've got those beautiful trees in the background, but then you've got the wolves. And just look at the sample that you've got. It's absolutely stunning. They look so realistic. It's unreal. That, I'm going to pop that one in front, looks like it's been cut from sort of paper. Obviously, I know it's been cut from paper. Do you know what I mean, though? Like it's been printed. That's what I meant. Like it's been printed. I know it's been cut from paper that you got in there. Loving all of these. Look at all of these that you can do as well. Very, very busy for this one. To also turn it into a little dream catcher. Oh, cute. $9.99. $4.99 on Flextravaganza. 027859 is your item number. Now, something else that we've got on the show, Craftorama. Oh yeah, it's coming up. Craftorama, not that far away at the Alexandra Palace down in London. Beautiful part of the world. You've got adult prices at £5. That's for the Saturday, the 12th of March. You've also got the 13th of March as well. Are you there, Jenny Love? Are you there?
Of course, I wouldn't miss it.
Of course she's there. We missed it all last year. We didn't get it last year, so
Can't
we've got
wait.
it this year. I'm very excited. There's loads of people going to be there, apparently, and you can be one of them as well. Loads of people. That's all I've got for you. We don't know who. Just there's loads of people. It'll be packed, be rammed. We'll find out during the show who was actually going to be there. Bob the Builder, who knows? £9, no, it's £9, that's for the Wolves. But £5 a ticket, Saturday, Sunday, go both days, make a weekend of it. Go on, go and see a show Saturday night. Oh, lovely. Right, Jenny, what are we up to?
I thought we'd start with the lilac.
Oh,
there we go.
Lovely.
You know, you were saying, you know, that very, very simple one that you pointed out.
Yeah,
This is quite simple as well.
You keep that there.
It's just one. It's just one stamp, but I've blinged it up a bit. You know, made it a bit.
I like it. Right then, how do we do this though? So how,
right.
what are we blinging
Okay. So what I've started with, I've just cheated and put a piece of card down the side, because when we're doing the shows, it takes a while to build up the background, so I thought a cheat, use a bit of paper. But obviously what you could do, you could put a bit masking tape down the middle, brayer that side, so that you can match the colour that you're colouring in with. So, and just look at the set, you know, you've got all these lovely little elements that will do corners and edges. Fantastic set. So I've got my background bit. Now I'm starting with the layer that's going to go in the middle. I'm using a tile, I'll bring it over, and I'm just putting a bit of distress ink on there. This one is wilted violet, but you know, choose what colour you like. Get the spritzer, and I don't want it too dark, so lots of water on there, and I'm literally just going to colour the background like so and let it dry.
Okay.
You can put a second colour on if you want to, and on this one I've just got a little bit of bundled sage as well, and that's how this one's dry, so this is what I'll stamp on. Okay, I'm not cleaning that colour off because I can use it in a minute. I'm a proper crafter. We don't waste anything, do we?
No, never.
It will come in handy.
Of course it will. Of course it will. Everything that goes for, though, everything.
I've got to live to be 200 to use my paper stash. Right, so, have I picked the right one? Yep, I have picked the right one.
Details are on the screen for the lilac sets at the moment.
Yeah.
$9.99, 2 payments though if you want to, at $4.99 today, $4.99 in a month's time with £5 saving. 544368 is your item number.
All right, so what I'm doing there, I'm just going to stamp it on, and I'm just going to hold the magnets in place, a magnet to hold it in place, and then I'm just going to ink that up. Like so. Bring that down very gently because I've only got one magnet on that. There we go. I don't want it to move, so hopefully it'll come out in the first go.
Well, by the way, Stamporama, if you click on the date that you want to go, it will tell you who's going to be there. Just so you know.
Okay, and there we
I'll give you
are.
a full rundown later.
Right, okay. So that could have been a bit stronger, but when that's coloured in, it'll be fine. And what I'm going to do, use up this colour now. This will speed up your colouring. If you just go over and use that colour up, you can even add a little bit more, you know, more colour to that. So colour it, allow it to dry, and then you've got this.
Well,
okay.
Nice.
and then you make it come alive by just adding other colours. So I've got a couple of mauves here. I'm using clean colour, but you could do it with watercolours, any pens. So I've got light violet, English lavender and lilac. So all I'm doing, because I've got that background colour, which saved wasting the rest of the ink, you don't have to do every one because you've already got some colour on there.
Yeah.
So you just go through and just colour so that you change, you know, a lot of them along the way, and that just makes it pop a little bit more. If it's one colour, it looks flat, but if you add several colours in there, it will just pop. Okay, and obviously this would take some time to colour in because it's quite detailed, but obviously I love colouring, so it's a perfect stamp for me. This is the bit that I enjoy, and I suddenly find it's 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm still colouring. Because I lose track of time. Yeah, I'm a bit of a late bird, you know. I was here at 8 o'clock this morning. When I looked as I came in, you know, we sign in as we come in, as you know. When I looked, Barbara Gray over there, she was in at 5:20. Well, I would have had a fit if I'd have had to be here at 5:20.
She gets in early.
You know, that's the middle of the night for me. But yeah, no, I can quite happily get carried away and still be colouring till all hours. You get the idea. You can see it starting to pop already by adding different colours. Obviously, we would colour in the leaves as well. And a good way of doing this, if you're using this sort of pen, is to take the dark onto the light and start colouring, and what will happen is this will come back to its own colour, so you'll get shades. Even though you're only using 2 pens, you'll get multi shades because it will go from the dark to the light. I'm trying to do it quickly because I want to get 2 demos in at least.
We can do that. It's only 20 past. We're fine. We've got ages.
Oh, good. Right.
I say
okay,
ages, we haven't.
Yeah, I believe you. There we go. So you can see that it's starting to build up.
We've still got half hour left.
Okay, yeah, that's another 2 demos. Good. Right. Okay. So, whoops, Mr. Leaf. Let's just colour that little leaf in
Details
there.
for this is on the screen. 11 stamps in total, £9.99 for extravaganza price, £4.99 today, £4.99 in a month's time.
Right, so I won't do any more. Look, once I start colouring, I can't stop. But hopefully you can see that starting to pop.
See it.
Then just to make it a little bit more dramatic, let's just get our VersaFine. And you go round each edge. I've done 3, so it's only 1 more to go. And you just run it through, and you can probably see it against the white paper.
Yeah, you hold it there, we're
the
coming
edges
in. There we
are
go.
black.
Look. It looks like you've matte and layered, but a very thin matte and layer.
So that, yeah, that sort of bounces off a little bit more. And right, and then we do the same with our wording. So I've just stamped something out, but then I've cut it, and I've done the same at the edges.
Now you don't
try and try and let it dry in between. If you do all 4, you'll probably get a fingerprint in the middle.
Okay.
So if you do it so that you do 2 sides, let it dry, and then do the other 2 sides, it's easier.
Now you don't get this sentiment in this set, do you?
No,
the
the sentiment is not in. So sentiment of your choice. That was just a stick at the side, and then I'm just going to use some stickles. This is goldenrod, I think. A gold one, whatever colour you like.
Goldenrod, what a colour name.
Goldenrod's a flower.
Oh, is it?
Mm.
Oh, Oh.
I don't know whether it's the proper name, but it's, yeah.
I like it.
Okay, so we have our flower, and obviously there I've done it with the leaves at the bottom, but you can see you could use it as a wisteria as well. And I've used I'm using a cocktail stick, sharp end, and I've cut that bit off so that it's blunt, because that's quite nice just to go into the middle of the stamps. And boring to watch, but actually it's really therapeutic to do. You know, you can almost see it coming alive as you do it. And be careful with stickles, it does take a little while to dry, and you need to put it on the side, not touch it for a while.
If we've not got stickles, could we use a quickie glue pen and a bit of glitter?
Yes, yeah. You want I love Wink of Stella, but that is quite subtle. The reason I've used stickles, or you could use the glitter, is it really does add a bit of bling. It gives another texture on there.
Scott had red liner tape and quickie glue pens on last night.
Yeah, I love my quickie glue pens. I don't use them for ordinary everyday work because they're quite expensive, but for anything for fine, I write with them and put the coloured glitters over and that.
No. Last night you got 3 and 3 red liner tapes for some silly price.
Ooh, missed that.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. You can see, obviously I'd put a lot more on, and then I'm just going to do the same at the edge. I'm just going to go down the edges.
Just while you do them edges, let me give you a quick recap of what you're going to get just on this one, and we'll let Jenny do the edges. £9.99 is what you're looking at for a full stamp set is what you're going to get. So you've got all the designs that you can see from there. And remember, we're in Flextravaganza, which means this price here, you can split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. £4.99 today, plus your P&P. If you're in the club, though, if you're a Freedom member, that is a delivered price to your door. That £4.99 will be a delivered. If not, why not join? Become a Freedom member. All the 888 is your dial that you're looking for. £7.79, you get a badge. £7.97 even cheaper than what I said. £7.97 is what you're looking at. It's worth having a little go, isn't it? Worth having a little look. And remember, if you're brand new and you've not used it yet, use that voucher code WELCOME. Spending over 20 quid will save a £5. That's on both websites, here at the craft store and over on Create and Craft as well. It's 1 per household. I must stress that, because I tried to find a loophole and I was told no. So it is 1 per. I tried to help you out, and they told me off. So I tried to find a little loophole for you. Right, Jenny, where are we up to?
Just really finishing off now. I've got one all just like, you know, one I've done earlier that's already dry, because obviously the one that I've just done will have to stay on the side for a while. So I'm going to put that onto my piece of black card. Try and get it straight. The joys of live television.
Now, are we live? Oh, I thought this was a rehearsal. I thought I was live later.
Yeah. When I started, we used to pre-record them.
Did you?
Yeah.
You only started last week.
I wish. There we go.
Pre-record.
So
I love that.
I'm just going to stick that in place. Put
What do you prefer, pre-record or live?
Oh, live.
Live.
Yeah, because you have to get on with it. If you make a mistake, you just laugh and, like Janice was this morning, and carry on.
Yes.
Whereas if it's pre-record and you're nervous, you stop and you pre-record it again, and it goes on forever.
No, we don't do that here. We're in Morange, aren't we?
Yeah, you'd never get home. Right, so to my...
That is like Janice. You will never get home with a pre-record. She takes after take after take. I'm doing it again. Oh, Janice, we're 52 minutes in. No, I'm starting again. All go from the top.
There we go. So.
Oh, look how beautiful that is. Loving the purples. And remember, you changed the colour of that. You've changed the card completely as well, which I absolutely adore.
Favourite colours, go with it.
Really do adore it. Right then, let me give you a quick recap where Jenny sets up for another demonstration. We will get, and I'm going to try and squeeze another 2 in if we can. Right then, your details are at the top of the screen. 244368 is your item number. This is for your lilac set, A5 stamp sets, 11 stamps in total. Normal price, £14.99. There's a £5 saving on this, so it's £9.99 today. £4.99 on Flextravaganza. Let's press on though, because you're loving it, absolutely adoring it. You really, really are. Something else that you're liking though, the 2 hedgehogs. Now, these aren't just for Christmas. I see these for all year round is what you're getting. Make tags, make cards, make birthday bunting if you wanted to. Shrink them down in shrink plastic. Pop them on your jelly plates. You could do, because it's a stamp and there's no words on there, so you could do a little stamp press, doing backgrounds and things like that. This would look cute on wrapping paper, I feel. Especially this one on little wrapping paper and tags would look absolutely. You just put a happy birthday on the top of this card, you're good to go. There's nothing that says, apart from Hogmas, there's nothing that says there's Christmas on there. 436275 is your item number. Is Hogmas Christmas? This is the question. Could be Hogmanay. It was at Burns Night. Was it last night, Burns Night? Oh, 25th. So that could be Burns Night. Hogmas, Hogmanay, Hogmanay. £9.99 is what we're looking for. £4.99 on Flextravaganza. 436275 is your item number. Let's press on. Seas and the Seagulls is where we're going now. I like this. I do like this. Using things like your little maps. I'll let you see the stamps first, and I'll show you it on map form, because I like this. I like this set a lot. With your little seagulls on there. 80% of the stock now has already gone. Maybe you're going to use that old atlas that you don't know what to do with. Maybe these would look amazing as penny slider cards, making the little boat move. Would look absolutely cracking. Like that one, big red sun, isn't it? That's nice. That's nice as well. Look at this. Yeah, look at it. Oh, these are very cute. Very, very cute cards that you've got. And all these for £14.98. 2 flexible payments on that one as well. Should you want them, as we are in our Flextravaganza event. It is most popular this hour, this one is, and you can also make your, I think these are diorama cards, your stepper cards, that's in there. There you go, look. That's cute. I like that one. They still fold flat. There is another one, but I have to open it first. So I put it at the bottom of the pile. £14, shall I show you? I might as well show you now, I've said that, won't I? Because it is beautiful, but for TV, it's a bit of a... Look at that. Sort of reminds me of a regatta. A Henley regatta that you've got there. Like your what? Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's like the Olympics, isn't it? You can make them moves. It reminds me of them, you know, at the seaside where you roll the balls and the donkeys move up and you win a prize if you get to the end first. Sort of reminds me of that, which I quite like. I like the seaside. There's something about the seaside I adore. It's like my spiritual home. Anyway, £14.98 is what you... I've not had a coffee yet either. Moving on, we've done that one. Oh, here we go. I don't know if this is our next... Is Rainbow Dreams our next demonstration?
Sorry?
Rainbow Dreams our next...
Yes.
Next one.
Yeah.
Rainbow Bridge. It is like Rainbow Dreams, though. Because you could go Rainbow Dreams. This could be a very dreamy card, if you want. You've got those beautiful stairs that could lead you anywhere that you want to go. And you've also got the garden path as well. Would work well with sort of your Fairy Hugs collection, I feel. And those little fairies and the silhouettes that you've got. Remember, you've got clouds on there. It would also work really well with your little cuties from AALL Create. So I think it's all to scale. I want to say it's all to scale with the stairs and stuff that you've got there. You've got rainbows in the distance, you've got full-on clouds, you've got bits of grasses, and you've got your animals in there that you want to go down. £9.99, £4.99 today on Flextravaganza. 921255 is your item number. Catherine Margaret up next. That's that Catherine's real name. Catherine Margaret. Her real name's Margaret, but she just uses Catherine because she thinks it's more TV. 829141. She's over on Create and Craft today. Catherine. 9.99, 4:30. We have our little Dan Bancroft is following me after this. 9.99 though for this one that you've got. Catherine and Margaret, you can choose who's who, but they are stunning cards. They really, really are. 829141 is your item number. Last but no means least, we move to the Wolves. It's all about the Wolves. Wolves have been busy this hour as well. You can sort of see why when you look at the finished samples that you've got on there. $9.99 if you want to go for it, but you can create stunning cards that look a little bit like these, or like this as well. They are just big, they're bulky, but they're beautiful in the same way. £9.99 to 027859 is that item number. Jump to the website, tap the app is the quickest way to go on this one. Oh, here we go, Craftorama, the 13th, so I think this is the first day. This is the second day, this is the Sunday. You've got people like Stamp Addicts are there, Sweet Poppy Stencils are there, Cool Cats Craft are there, John Lockwood's there, Lime Tree Crafts are there, the Stamp Hut's there, the Crafty Place, Nanny P Crafts, Makes are there as well. Who else is there? Stamping Up, plus lots more. I like that. And it shows you how to get there as well. Look, by rail, by car, by true. Oh, it must be us because we're Craft Up. We might be there as well. We've not been told. But we may be there. We may be there. Who knows? Right then, one thing I do know. Jenny's there. Yes, she is. She'll be there. Pride of place, right in the middle, waving the flag for everyone. If you go to a stand, you get tea and coffee. You don't really. I just made that bit up. Go on, Jen, it's all yours.
Right, so just proving the point, you don't have to use this, you know, for remembrance. It makes a beautiful little card just to say hello to somebody. Can you see that?
Yeah, we can see it.
Yeah.
Where it is.
I can't see through the
Is the camera in the way?
It's okay, it's fine. As long as you can see it,
Yeah, we
that's
can
the
see,
important
we can see
bit.
it.
Right, so I'm using VersaFine because I'm VersaFine ink because I'm using water-based products, and I'm just going to stamp the little flowers that are in there across. Just put a fingerprint. We will be covering that in a minute, and there we go. So I've just done 4 across. Now, even if you can't draw, you can easily do this. So I'm just using a black pen and making a base. I don't want a line, I want a little, you know, wobbly line there. And when these creatures go on the front, they'll hide the gaps, but just in case, you can just copy what's there, do a few leaves like this, and then know, you know, if there are gaps, when that's coloured in, even if you can't draw, just do something as easy as that. Okay, I'm using our cloud stencil, which has been on loads of times. If you haven't got this, then just do the whole bit in the same way with your oxides and just sponge it completely across.
These may be on the website, but you could also use the clouds that come in the kit, the stamped clouds that you've got there.
Oh yeah, yeah, that would be, yeah, of course, yeah.
So you've not got the stencil.
Yeah, okay, so I'm exaggerating this a bit. This is tumbled grass, which is quite a soft colour, and that's what I've used on the background there, but it doesn't show up so well on camera, so I'm doing it a lot heavier on here. And this is clouds all the way around, so you just move it into a different side, and then we have, I don't want to use the same bit, so there we are. And a quick background, okay, there we go. We'll do the same on the bottom, and this time I'm using bundled sage, and I'm just going across the bottom of the card. I can make it as heavy as I want to, but the point is this is really, really quick. And if you stamp these, stamp a load of them, because these will pop onto lots of different cards, be very, very useful. And I'll just stamp, I'll just colour one in. And
can we make to sell, Jenny?
Sorry?
Can we make to sell?
Yes, yeah, we're an angel company, so you can, yeah, absolutely. Right, so I'm just colouring in with a brown This is watercolour card I'm using here, and yes, watercolour card will be on the next show. I collected it on the way here yesterday.
Oh, that's good.
So I'm back on the 22nd of February, and I will bring watercolour card on with me. So no more phone calls, thank you.
You heard it here first, it will be back.
Whoops, that's got a bit of yellow on it. Natural beige. Right, so I'm just moving that colour there. So I'm putting the brown on and just pulling it across to just create a bit of shading. Okay, there's a bit of yellow on there, so just take that off. Get another one, in fact. There we are. So just colour him in, and a couple of shades of brown or whatever colour you see him as.
I like this. I just like that background. There's so many uses just for the background alone. And you could turn these into little tags and pop them if you work for like a cattery or something like that, or you gift to charities and stuff. This would be absolutely beautiful for the RSPCA or anything like that.
Right, so there we go. So colour him in as you wish. Let's just do his little collar there. I do like Kuretake products, and they've got these glitter pens. They're Wink of Stella, but they're pens, so they have a fine tip. So you can go into these little areas and make them glitter. And when he's coloured in, this is what he looks like. I'll put him to the side, cut those out like so, and we'll just do our background. So let's have the flowers red. It's quite difficult colouring this quickly. I think I'm a speed colourist.
I think you are. You're doing very well.
Right. I know most of them aren't going to show, so I'm going to sort of cheat a little bit and not colour it all.
No, we're in nice and close. We can see what you're doing.
Yeah. There we are. So how are we doing for time?
We've got 17 minutes.
Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, because there's something else I want to show.
You put my director under pressure then. I heard him working it out. I heard the long multiplication. So 20 minutes minus the 3. I could have done that for you, Hugh, but I just stood it.
So, you know, this takes a little while to colour in. Hopefully I've got one I did earlier. No, I'm not sure that I have actually.
They could be lavender, they could be ears of wheat.
Sorry?
They could be lavender or wheat that you're colouring in now.
Oh yeah, you know, I'll be... Once I start colouring, I switch off completely. You know, you could have all gone home and I'd still be here colouring.
Not a word I'm saying, are you, Jenny? Not a word I'm saying.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you properly because it's the screen in the way.
It is the screens. I do say about these screens, but we need them.
Right. Again, I'm not going to do it all because you get the idea. But this is where these pens come. They're not on the show, but this is where these pens come in as well, because they're, as I say, they're fine. And so you can add a sort of sparkle to things. You can actually colour in with them if you wanted to, or put or do them over something that you've already coloured. But can you see how quick that is? You can get into the fine lines. And
I don't know if we've got Wink of Stella on the website.
You have you?
I don't know. We're about to check now. If we've not, Create and Craft might.
You normally have them because they, you know, they are a product that the craft store uses, and I've had them on the shows many times. Obviously, in this set, there's only 2 greens, but if you put it over what you've already coloured, you can
gives you another colour.
You know, make as many colours as you like. So.
No, we haven't got the Wink of Stellas on our website at the moment. We must have sold out, but we may have them on C&C, on Create and Craft.
Right.
If not, they'll be in stock very, very soon, no doubt.
Okay.
I like this, but I love this background.
So I would normally take a little bit longer than this, but you get the idea.
Yeah, we get the gist.
And I will do these ones because these will show. Right. Don't think they're show. Right, okay. So then once you've coloured your animals and you've cut them out, just put your wording on the back.
We've had a question in.
Yeah.
Jenny, and I think I know the answer to it, but I'm going to ask you anyway because it's your brand, as it were, and it's your angel policy. So we've got the characters. Could we stamp them out and scan them into our, say, Brother Scan and Cut, and get the machine to cut them out for us?
No, because even though we're an angel company, it has to be hand stamped.
But we would, we would stamp it, and then the machine would do the
if
cutting.
you've stamped it and coloured it, then you can cut it out that way. But if you're scanning the images in, then
You can't do that.
you can't reproduce it. You can't you can't print it and.
Makes sense. No,
Yeah.
yes, Pauline.
No mechanical reproduction.
Yeah, you can't.
It has to be
You can't
stamped
scan them in, Pauline. I understand what you're saying, and yes,
Yeah.
you can is the answer to your question. As long as you have stamped them, you can't get your scan and cuts. You can't get your Cricuts. You can't get your silhouettes to draw them for you. So you can't save them into your machines and let your machine do the drawing. You won't be able to do that. But what you can do is you can physically stamp them, scan them through your Brother Scan and Cut, because I know you can do that, and then you get the machine to cut it out for you. I'm totally with you all the way. So yeah, you can.
Right, so on this one, what I'm doing is I'm just inking up some wording. The wording obviously isn't in the show, but this set will be in the next show.
Oh.
So you will have that wording next time. And then when you've done that, we'll just stick the bits on. Right, so onto my card.
Oh, I love that.
And it just shows just how versatile they are. I have a little mark on there, so I would actually just put a couple of little flowers on the bottom to hide that. But yeah, there you go.
Imagine stamping that out on calico and then doing your French knots and things in the background. To do all your, and then you could do the French knots on your little dogs and things. I know that our Tina, the Graphic 45 Tina, you know our Tina. Our Tina Bardi, she's done a lot of stitching lately, but she stamps everything on calico and then stitches all through it. But you could do these with these stamps as well. $9.99, $4.99 today on Flextravaganza. 921255 is your item number. If you want the Rainbow Bridge set, though, it has been busy. We're approaching 70% of the stock now has already gone on your Rainbow Bridge. $9.99 with a £5 saving. Extravaganza price, though, $4.99 today and $4.99 in a month's time. 921255 is your item number. Let me show you Catherine Margaret as well. She's been busy. By the looks of it, we will get another demo in as well. We're going to demo in the hedgehogs. But this is your Catherine Margaret. Let me dig to the bottom to show you other things that you can do ones I've not shown yet. Because you haven't got to use all the flowers if you don't want to. You could just use the trailing hair, use your pencil colours. I think this is just nice to sit and colour. It's just that sort of colouring book style that you've got in there. Done by our very own Janie. You know our Janie, she was here yesterday, I want to say. $9.99 is what we're looking at for this one, or $4.99 on your Flextravaganza price. 298294141 is your item number. Right, and Jenny, you've got about 10 minutes.
Okay, right, so Happy Hogmas. He's a lovely little character, and you could easily make him into a birthday card instead. So I've been messing around in between the shows to see what I could come up with to make him non-Christmas.
Okay.
So instead of stamping Happy Hogmas, I've stamped Happy Birthday.
Yeah.
Here's one that I've stamped and coloured, and I've just cut round the edges of his paws and also the feet, so that you can tuck a heart underneath. You know, you can do whatever you want to with that. Also, I did some extra hearts, and you could do them like balloons, and you could.
He looks like he's going on a first date. He looks petrified, bless him.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? But yes, but you know, that's the sort of thing you could do. What I would do with that is I would draw a string and make these balloons, and I would pop some up. So just as much as anything, wanted to give you ideas.
I love that.
The colours I've got with me are sort of Christmassy colours, so I've done what I can to give you lots of extra ideas. So I will colour that one in, or at least start to colour it in. But the other thing I wanted to show you is if you use, say, for any flowers, but the ones that we've used from the Rainbow Bridge, if you stamp this little character,
oh, that works.
he's non-Christmas.
Yes.
And, you know, if we just stamp a happy birthday, there's one around, I think, yeah, there we go. If we stamp a happy birthday, or with the first, with either of them, you could make them Valentine's, birthday, just hello, you know. Hello. Let's just put that to one side. Happy birthday on there. And there we go.
So that works.
You see, it's only you automatically think it's a Christmas set because there is a Christmas tree in there.
Well, yeah, but you use them on your own.
You know, the stamps will mix and match. They're far more versatile than
they really
just
are.
You know, immediately you can see just what you can do. Again, that could be a balloon or I love you or whatever on there.
I love you
okay?
too.
I love you too.
Oh, stop it, you'll make me blush like a beetroot.
Right, so with this one, I'll just carry on with the colouring. I'm using alcohol markers here. So I tend to work as I would with the watercolours or what have you. I'll put a base colour on, and then I'll put some people start light and add dark. Some people do dark and pull out with the colours. But, you know, entirely up to you. So I've done a base colour on there. Obviously, if you're using alcohol markers, you don't use your VersaFine. You need Memento.
Okay.
And you need a different type of paper. This isn't watercolour paper, it's a smooth paper. So
Got paper on tonight's one day special. I have paper this evening.
So what I'm going to do
Pauline
now...
says thank you for answering her question.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Welcome, Pauline.
I like it when people ask questions because then you know you're doing it right. You know you're.
And I also know there's people there.
Yeah,
When people ask questions, I know that. At least I know Pauline's watching, if nobody else. Stick with me, Pauline. I'll answer your questions for you. Anything from a Ford Cortina through to crafting. I'm there for you, Pauline.
Right. So I've put the darker colour on, and I'm just moving it with the light pen so that it blends in.
Who was that email from? Doreen's emailed in as well. We've got 2 viewers. That's nice. 2 viewers. Oh, thank you. Doreen said...
Are you trying to make me panic?
No, we're
thinking I have an audience of 2.
No, we've got 2 viewers. It's better than none. I've normally got an audience of 1. And that was me nan, and now she's gone. I got no one, to be honest. And Scott had me last night, just me. But that's another conversation. Doreen said you could just stamp out Happy Hog.
Yes, and the other one has got hogs and what is it?
Hogs and kisses.
Hogs and kisses. Well, hogs and kisses doesn't mean Christmas.
Anything.
And you know how I did it with the first cards. All these ideas transfer. Just cut them out into bits and stick them on the side or across the top for
hog.
a slightly more happy hog.
That's a Valentine's card, Doreen, if ever I've seen one. Happy Hog.
Oh.
Happy Hogs and Kisses.
So, right, so here I'm just using a light colour.
We've lost Jenny again, she's colouring.
Yeah, you've lost me, I'm colouring.
We've lost her, she's colouring
Yeah,
again.
yeah,
We've got
I've
just
gone.
under 5 minutes, that's all we've got.
All right, okay. Well, I got over what I wanted to get over, that I hadn't prepared to do these ones, but when we were talking this morning about them not, you know, being specifically Christmas,
yes,
and the Rainbow Bridge being, you know, to remember a member of the family, as pets are, it sort of got me thinking. So I thought that's why I'd changed the demos this afternoon. That, and of course we sold out of the things that I was going to demo.
That's also very true.
So
that is very true, because sometimes we see a stamp set and we only see for what it was there for, like Happy Hogmas. You think, oh, it's Christmas, I can't use that all year round.
Yeah.
But really, when you take it out of, when you take the sentiment out, it can be used all year round. You've just got to open up your imagination and think, well, if I use it there, just stamp it out and colour it in.
You've just hit it on the nail. That's it. Think outside the box. These have been done by the same artist, so they will mix and match. Your scenery, again, they'll mix and match. You can, if you want a windmill in your picture, and use the windmill set. It doesn't matter if you're using it with the old barn or whatever. They will, you know, they will.
Because even using the lilacs that we've got into, if you use the tip of the lilacs and you put them in the background, that's going to give you more foliage. So it's going to give you more depth to your cards. You haven't got to use it for the whole lilac if you don't want to.
Well, this is it. I do online workshops at the moment until I can go back to real workshops. But they're so popular, I'll carry on doing them anyway.
We've had another question. That's 3 viewers we've got, Jenny. We're doing well this hour. We're doing well. Who is it from? Janet's asking, will the cloud stencil be back in stock next time you're here?
I'll try and bring stencils on. I don't know whether it's going to fit with what we've got on the show, but I will definitely bring them back on. I'm back on the 22nd of February, and I'm on again in March, so I will bring them on to one of the shows.
Keep watching, Janet. See, she likes to tease, Janet. She likes to tease you just to keep watching. That's how she gets the viewers. I may bring it back, I may not. Who knows? Might do, might not. You're going to have to watch, aren't you? You're going to have to watch. No, keep having a little look. She will try. She's good luck.
Yeah, I'll try and bring them on if they, you know, well. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Is there any? We've only got 2 minutes left. Are there any master classes? Are you doing any online workshops with any of these stamp sets? I know you did last time we worked together. You were doing one. Are you doing any more?
I'm doing one on the 12th of February.
Yeah. And
that is it's with coastal walk, so it's not the seaside that's here, but it is a seaside one.
So and you've got it in the past.
You can go onto the website, which is Hobby Art Stamps, and you can book that.
There you go.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed preparing it, and I must be doing something right, because everybody just comes back each time.
Well, they love you. That's why they love you. We do too. $9.99 for your Happy Hogmas and your Hogs and Kisses, designed by our Sharon. Good Sharon is. 5 stamps in total. $4.99 is what you're looking at on your Flextravaganza price. If you're a Freedom member, that is a delivered price to your door. And look how realistic they come to life. They're not. A hedgehog is not just for Christmas. It's for all year round. We've only got 30 seconds left. Jenny's back in February the 23rd.
22nd.
22nd. Ooh, 22nd. 22nd is what you're looking at. 22nd of February, and then back in March as well. There's a lot of people seeing with stuff in their baskets. Start checking out your baskets if I was you, because I don't want you to miss out on these deals. Some of the things are at 80% gone already. Rainbow Bridge is getting busier and busier. I don't want you to miss out on that. Thank you, Jenny. Always a pleasure.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure. Don't you go anywhere. You can watch this show back on Rewind for the next 60 days if you want to see how Jenny coloured them all in. You can do that as well. There is so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. We are the craft shop that never ever shut. Shall I tell you what's coming up over the next 3 hours? Shall I? Go on then. You're in for a treat in the next hour. Yes, indeed, we're going all felting next hour with our Dan. He's in the building once again. Yes, indeed. Then it's a bit of Stamperama with our Leona. You don't want to miss that. Then we're scrapbooking.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hasan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Yes, indeed. Flextravaganza. Everything can be divided by cost by 2 if you wish. It is afternoon. Yes, 3 o'clock. Good afternoon, everybody. My name's Dan Bancroft. Thank you for having me on the Craft Store. All very, very exciting. Huge launches still to come. But as you just saw there, Flextravaganza, anything over £1 you can divide by 2 on Flexi. By all details, of course, on the website. And whilst you're shopping, by the way, do use the promo code WELCOME, because of course with the new partnership between Create and Craft and the Craft Store, spend £20 here, get £5 off over there, or vice versa. Use WELCOME in any order that you purchase. We're talking all things felting this show. I'm with Linda Powell, by the way. Hello, Linda. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How, we're just hearing my ear, already busy, which is going to be a wonderfully quick show for you guys, but this is almost becoming the norm with you, because first show here, the show ended after 25 minutes.
It did, I'm afraid, yes.
Because of sellouts.
I know.
And that was it. So, super exciting, whether you're getting into felting for the first time, whether you're aware of a border felts and your repeat custom, or maybe you want to go for the brand new items. Get ahead of us on our new swanky looking website, thecraftstore.com. I know, it looks a little bit different. It does itself. It's very, very interactive. It's still the same, by the way. You can still order. You can still join Freedom. You can still do all the different things you want to do. It's just a little bit posher. And why not? Really, really excited about that. That is thecraftstore.com. But Linda, let's introduce ourselves to your brand new kits. And first of all, the Hydrangea Wreath. And it's worth pointing out at the top, everything we require basically is in each of the kits.
Yes, it is. Yes. Yeah.
And just beautiful. So talk us through, first of all, what are we making in the Hydrangea kit?
Right, you get a wreath base. I will be demonstrating how to make the hydrangeas. You'll get a little template that you can use for the actual flowers themselves, and then it's all the walls and the step-by-step handouts and the tools to do it. So all you'll need is a little felting mat to complete your set. Really, possibly a glue gun if you want to sort of get that that little house stuck onto your wreath a little bit.
Well, very good point. The felting mat, by the way, is in the felting starter toolkit, which is on the bottom of the screen. We'll come to it in just a second. But your makes here, I know we've got the wreath in the house as well. We get full instructions in there, of course. But I was asking you and your lovely husband, who'll be watching, hello, beforehand. These tubs they arrive in not only houses our felt, but actually it's to display off in your samples.
It is, yes. And actually, with the Hydrangea Kit for the craft store, I have included a box with the Hydrangea on as a little freebie.
I think it's a lovely, lovely idea. Mother's Day is the end of March. Valentine's is less than 3 weeks away. These are beautiful gifts. I'm going to go through all the kits, but let's talk about the wreath, because this, Linda, is such a beautiful bespoke gift for your own home, isn't it?
Absolutely, it's beautiful. It is a lovely, lovely thing to have. And of course, you don't really need to put the house on. If you are buying other kits, you could substitute the house with the fox or something else. They're quite interchangeable, the kits. So if you had more than one, there's no reason why you can't replicate the fox and put a fox on it instead of the house. But I thought the house is really nice. It's welcoming. It's lovely to have in your hall or on your front door or on, internal door in your kitchen. It's just something really nice and different.
It's really pretty. Your total price is $29.49. Of course, you can divide it by 2 with Flexi if you'd rather. 500339. Brand new today. Let's move on. That's a Hydrangea wreath. Bluebell woods. Very pretty. And if I've never felted before.
Yeah.
These are, maybe you're the felter and you are, then someone really admires your work, or you want to get mum involved or whoever. Apart from Matt, as you mentioned, the complete kit can be the gift to someone else.
Oh gosh, yes, yeah. It's not only, they're not just sort of thrown in a box. All the walls are separated, they're in little bags, or they're in hessian bags or little paper bags. It's all done up with tissue. It's a gift in itself. It is beautifully wrapped. It
feels like when you do like some really upmarket toiletries or something like that, we're just unwrapping it. It's all part of the experience.
Yes,
and it's
all
really
the feedback I get, people just cannot believe that when they open the box, they've got all this tissue in bags. That's the joy of having the kit. Is all these? It's like little presents. It's really nice.
It's the highest quality felt. Of course, the packaging is divine. Even I could wrap this packaging, which is most important for me. But $18.99 is your total price, plus your P&P, 680971. I'm going to move on to the Foxglove box in just a second, but 25% of the stock here of Bluebell Woods already gone. In the first show with Linda, they had to abandon the show, for want of a better word, after 25 minutes, because every single unit sold. Did you say this is your third show or fourth? Fourth show.
It is.
Old hat now, you know your way around.
Oh, yeah.
Went upstairs today, didn't we?
We did.
Obviously, me and Linda blinding the blind. Neither of us knew where we were going.
Before.
Thank goodness for Magic Hands there showing us about. Anyway, Foxglove box. I think the colours here are divine.
Yeah, yeah. Every time I've been on the show, the presenters always said, "What's the next thing on your agenda to make?" And every time I said, "I want to do a fox on a box." And every time I come, and I haven't done it, so this time I thought, right, this is what I want to do. So this is premiered today. It's a new kit for me, and it's a new kit for the craft store.
And it's I've never seen felting in a pendant before. So if you're thinking it's going to be a big like a canvas piece, you can be really detailed in a very small area.
Oh gosh, yes, I will be demonstrating how to make a pendant later as well. So you'll be able to see. So if you...
Sorry, Linda, I'll get Adam back. Back you come. Here we go. And I might have to hold that till further notice. I feel like I'm doing some sort of Penn and Teller trick here, which I'm not. I might just take it off just purely because I'm just going to lay it down here whilst I'm just slightly behind rather than very behind. Again, you get the pendants in here. You even get the needles, right, in here?
You do, yes, yes. And they're in a little tube, so they're safe. You know, they're not stuck to a piece of cardboard or anything, so they're quite safe. And if you do felting, you can just keep them all in there, so no one's going to hurt their fingers trying to get them out of a box.
Yeah, exactly, and keep them safe and sound there. So the two makes you can see sort of like the sheep on the field, and also, of course, the foxgloves and the bonus pendant for $20.25. And I would love for you, haven't got to, but you've got the option of interest-free to divide the cost. Did I hear a third of the stock here? 25% there, a third of this stock already disappeared, 800794. Another brand new today. Now, I was almost, Linda, going to suggest that this was next step on, because we're going out of the boxes into like home decor, almost like statues.
Yeah.
But actually, I don't think, from what I'm now speaking to you, we're going to need years of experience to achieve this.
No, no. It all comes with what you're going to need to actually make the kits. But the step-by-step instructions, I think for that is 7 A4 pages, and it's all photographed. Every single step is photographed. Yep. So you can't go wrong. And there's measurements in there if you think, well, how big of a, do I need the body, or how big do I need the head?
Oh, making the ears.
Absolutely, everything is step-by-step.
Even how to do the tail, well, of course how to do the tail, but there's details into doing elements, like even like the smallest detail I was referring to with the pendant. So you've got the fox on the box, and then we've got the toadstools too.
You have, yeah. Oh, you can't have a woodland scene without some lovely toadstools.
So what's the difference? Do we get like some piping in here or something to
that's a pipe cleaner inside there, and it's the same principle as the tree in the woodland scene as well. So I will be demonstrating those.
There we go then, okay, 23.49. If you're brand new and you've never tried felting before, you've admired the work, you can absolutely, any of them could be the first ever kit you have purchased. There you go, Fox on the box, 23.49, but you can divide by 2, of course, interest-free. Pastel Discovery, and again, there's some gems in here, there's some little beads also, so different elements coming in.
Yeah, this is a beautiful kit. You get 4 boxes in this one. There's over 20 pastel colours of wool for you to experiment with. There are a couple of examples on how to do it in the handout. Then on the back page, I think there's quite a few pictures for inspiration. So you can have a go at different designs or make your own up. So there's so many different designs you can do with that. But that's a lovely thing if you want to just have a go at something. That's a brilliant kit to start with.
What was the inspiration? I immediately thought like Scottish Highlands, or when the sun, like a little bit Aurora Boreal-esque in the... Am I thinking too much about it?
That's pure fantasy. Pink hills, pink sheep. Why not? But there's Angelina fibres, there's sparkly wools, glittery wools, sequins, beads, threads, all sorts of things. You just have fun with that box.
Exactly. You get 4 different in the Discovery collection for you. Oh, how much, Katie? 40% of the stock is gone. The Pastel Discovery, $22.95. So how many makes you are creating, how many elements you're getting, and then considering you can divide the cost if you wish on any item over £1 by 2 with FlexiBuy. What a bargain this show is. 361540. One more to show us, and this is very, very timely for this time of year. It's kind of warm outside for this time of the season.
It is.
Like Blossom in my garden's already budding, so having the finishing articles just down here, beautiful.
Yeah, that's a lovely scene to do. So you've got one that is more realistic, and then one that's just a little bit less so. You get the threads in that to do the French knots. Yeah, it's just a really pretty scene. It's a kit that I've sold probably over 12 months ago and not sold it since, so I thought this would be the perfect time to relaunch it.
So it's in the boxes. Sorry, it's on the lids.
It is,
so I can still, as well as a display piece, like a vessel to display what I've felted, it's still a useful box, jewellery box, trinket box, yeah.
I mean, with the pastel kit, you could actually give those out as little Easter presents, put all your little chocolate eggs in, and that's your present rather than a big egg.
Oh, that's a good idea.
You put little gifts in, bits of jewellery or money or...
No, I was thinking much more sensible, like, bits of actual craft materials. Or you're like, chocolate go in there, a bit of jewellery.
That's essential.
Yeah, exactly, all the important bits. $15.95 is your total price there, $529,865. The only thing you'll need if you are brand new is it called a felting mat?
It is, just a little piece of foam.
Rightio, we've got that for you in the starter kit for you. In fact, I'll quickly Well, actually, remind me what we get, because we get needles. We've got the mat in the back, which is the black piece of sponge or foam, if you like. But what else is in there? There's two other elements.
Right, there is a wooden needle holder, which I like to use. A lot of people don't. They don't mind just using the needles on their own. But I think if you've perhaps got a little bit of arthritis, or you want that extra comfort, then there's a little bit of it gives you a little bit of ease on doing the felting.
Yeah, and then we've got a finger guard too.
A finger guard, yes, yeah. If you're doing anything fiddly, it's a good thing to have.
I feel like it's almost like a rite of passage to realise why you need that finger guard potentially. When I've done felting before, you know what I mean until you get there. But nevertheless, at $10.99, the best advice I can give you, I know I'm brand new to the craft store and I'm so thrilled to be here, but I was on Creating Craft. I've been part of that family for the best part of 12 years, is if there's any like essential part of it, and then I know we get extra boxes in here as well, of course, or display tubs. You only need one of these. So you haven't put it in every single kit, because as you're multi-buying or returning, this will last years and years and years, project after project after project.
It will, pretty much, yes. Yeah. You can do quite a few kits on that. That's certainly the nice size to do any of the boxes. And then the other thing you've got on there, the 4 boxes, which we're selling separately as well. So if anyone... Well, there's bound to be wool left over, so if anybody just wants to either use wool at home or use any of the leftover wool, they can just have the spare boxes as well.
And just to confirm, those 4 boxes are included in the starter kit?
No,
they're not included in the starter kit.
They're a separate kit.
They're a separate item, perfect. So the kit right here is at 108948. If you want to get hold of extra boxes, have a look on the website, which is of course thecraftstore.com, and anything, I know I've said it a couple of times, but it's not normal in my world. Anything over £1 can be divided by 2 thanks to the extravaganza, which is very, very exciting. But 108948. OK, Linda, what would you like to start with?
Right, so I'm going to start with the hydrangeas, and this is for the wreath. So what I've started with at the moment is I've made a dome out of the core wool, which you get quite a lot of, and you'll be using that to make the base of the hydrangea and the base of the house. So I've already made that. That's fairly simple to make. And then I'm going to pop that to one side for the moment. Now what you will get to make the hydrangeas is basically a little cutter. That's what that is. And then we've got some beautiful wool here. That's the carded wool, which has got all different colours in it. So you can see that it's got a little bit pink and blue and lilac. So all we're going to do is place that down, pop a little bit of wool into one of the petals, push it down, and I'm just going to stab that in.
And more or less, Linda, is it this technique could be applied to any of the kits?
Yes, and this little cutter you can use time and time again. It's not going to be just used for this. You can, once you've got it, you can use it on other things. Change the colours of your wool, make other flowers, daffodils or something like that. So that's all I'm doing. I'm just going to pop little bits of wool into each of the sections, just making sure that they're crossed over in the centre, so when I pick it off they're not all going to have 4 separate petals sitting on my mat. So I'm just ever so quick to do. It looks as if it's going to be really time consuming because you've got so many on the hydrangea head, but I think I made enough to do 3 hydrangeas in about an hour.
Ah, great.
So it's, once you get into a routine and you know how much wool you're putting in, so maybe the first couple might not be so good, but you can always add more wool, pop your cutter back over the top.
Okay.
Add a little bit more wool, just make sure you're going all the way around the edges, and that's how it will. Just pull that off my mat so you can see it's a little bit rough at the moment, so that's just using the one colour. Now in your kit you will get another couple of colours. Now what I've done here, the colours that are in the blended wool, I've picked out the lilac, the pinks and the blues. So because hydrangeas, they are the different colours in each of the petals, so they're not all uniform. So instead of just using the one colour that I've just done, I can just pick out perhaps a little bit of the pink and add that into it.
Now, Linda, the inspiration, is it a mix of, is it one or the other, where you think, all right, this is a scene or, you know, a picture I'd like to create in a kit, and then you find the colours? Or have you sourced the colour and you think, oh, this looks like foxgloves, or this would be lovely for a pastel discovery kit, and then do it that way round?
No, it's more of an idea and then source the walls. Sometimes I see a colour of a wall and it looks like a certain flower. I love flowers and landscapes more than anything, so that's what I look at. I mean, we've got some beautiful hydrangeas in the garden, and one of them's a absolutely beautiful royal blue. So they're one of my favourite flowers, so I had to do a hydrangea. So these look, at the moment, they're very, very rough. So the next stage is, once you've done your heads, you can press them. That will take them from that to that. You see that is completely different, how the thickness of those.
How have you pressed them, or is it quite obvious with an iron or something?
It is with an iron, and
Righto.
yes, yeah. And use something cold, because some of the colours, some of the reds and that can transfer. So if you don't use a best pillowcase to do your pressing, use something a little bit older just in case the colours transfer. But that will make a huge difference to your flower.
So, Linda, just to keep you in the loop and everybody at home, it's already last call for Pastel Discovery, those 4 kits in one. Limited stocks, that means over 90% has gone, 361540. And just like every single item from Linda on this show, once the stock goes, that is it. So if you're after this one, do check out on 361540.
Right, so when you've done your pressing, you will get them. They look a little bit thinner, a little bit neater, just a little bit scruffy around the edges. So all you're going to need to do is just, once they've been pressed, is just trim them with a little pair of scissors. Just takes all the fluffiness off. And if you've got ones that don't look brilliant, keep hold of them, because they do overlap.
Oh yes, good point.
And you can just use those underneath one of the other ones, so you can see that's how they're going to look. So we can take those off.
Got some savvy shoppers over here, Linda. The Pastel Discovery has now gone. So officially sold out, so bravo everybody. How long did that take? 19 minutes. You've had other stock ups going. All repeats, because I'll go down the counter eventually at some point in the show, but all repeats, if you want to go before then, is of course on the new looking website, nearly said creatingcraft.com. That's still a website, thecraftstore.com.
Right, so once you've got all your heads, obviously I haven't got enough to do a whole one, but I can show you. You've got some green wool here. You just really need to put a thin layer over the top of it. You don't, once you put your heads on, you won't actually see it anyway, but it's just in case there's a little gap.
Okay.
And it's just to disguise the white, so you only need a little bit of this, but it's just going to hide that core wool from the, just in case. And if they're going on the wreath, you can just pop a little bit underneath as well, just so if you can see the wreath from the back.
Now, can you over felt? Is there such a thing?
You can do. It just means it's very difficult to felt. Once it starts getting hard to put your needle through the wool, then you know that you've probably gone enough.
That's probably how we know when to stop.
When to stop. Well, but in this case, as long as you've got your shape and it's staying in the shape, even if it's squidgy, that's fine.
Okay.
Just keeps your shape, and so I'm just going to pop that roughly over. So there's still some gaps on that, but you know, it perhaps won't matter so much. So you've got your dome, you've covered it in the green, so you can take your flowers and start on the outside at the bottom. So I'm just going to just snap that just in the centre, just to secure it. So the next one I put on, so I put that on as a bit of like a cross. So the other one is going to sort of interlink with it, so that's going on more of a square.
So at the very start you mentioned, of course, we need the starter kit mat, if you like, but then Linda, you mentioned a glue gun. That was purely for like almost...
It's just a quicker way of sticking it.
Yeah, putting the wreath together, but actually for sticking the elements together like the felt on felt to felt, you don't need any extras.
No, that is purely just to stick the house onto the wreath. But if you haven't got a glue gun, you can use PVA and a bit of patience, or if you maybe put a wire through it. Glue gun's not essential, but it just makes your life a little bit easier. I'm all for making life easier. If I can find an easy way of doing something, or a quick way.
Oh gosh, well, especially if it's a gift, if you're passing it on to someone. I am very much thinking Mother's Day, end of March, the complete kit. If you can, pop in the starter kit. Maybe you're already felt and you've already got a sparesy mat, then, you know, pop that in for them. But you don't want to offer someone up a gift of a new craft. Oh, by the way, but you need a die-cutting machine, or by the way, you need a Cricut, or by the way, you need this, or the internet, for example. This could be on your lap, you could be doing it in the conservatory, outside. It's such a portable craft as well.
Yes, yeah. Everything's in the little box that it comes in. You can have a go at it. It's not something you're going to have to keep going because it's going to go off, or it's you know. It's a
good point.
You just do a little bit.
So I could do it for 5 minutes or 5 hours. It makes no difference to the finished article.
No, no. If you want to spend a good afternoon on it and enjoy yourself with a cup of tea and a biscuit, and that's absolutely fine. But if you've only got a couple of hours or an hour before the kids come home, then it's fine. You get it out. You do. I'm not making a big mess. I haven't got lots of equipment or tools or materials out. It's all contained. I can just get a little bit out, do a little bit. Then when the kids come home, just pop it all away again. So I'm only doing half of this, so I just want to show you how it sort of comes together. So once you've got your flowers, making the dome itself is very, very quick.
Well, with this one, Linda, I know we're going to move on to another kit as we move into the second half of the show. Any sort of finishing touches you want to show us whilst we're talking, particularly hydrangeas?
Yeah, that's it. So now we've got the flowers on, you get a little bit of the yellow and a little bit of green wool. So if you're new to felting, if you want to mix colours, you just keep pulling it apart, mixing them up. It's nice. I didn't want to actually put it in mixed. I think it's nice for people to mix it and learn a new skill or learn how to do it. So that's how you do that. You just roll a little bit of the wool up and just felt them into the centres.
Is it a bit of a misconception that felting's difficult?
Gosh, yes. It's probably one of the easiest things I've ever done. I've tried just about every craft there is going.
Yeah.
I've always crafted from a very young age. In single figures, I've been crafting, and I've tried everything and taught most things as well over the years. So what was it about, particularly for you, the attraction of felting? Because you were saying to me before the show that you've been many years felting, but border felts is like into its third, fourth year. What was it about felting that you thought, you know what, I'd love to take this further? Was it how striking the result is from a simple method? It's the variety of projects you can make from it. Now, I've done everything from painting botanical flowers to card making. I've done sculpture, I've done all sorts of different things. And I love painting, and I love creating, doing paper crafts and things like that. And this was just something that crossed everything. You can make 2D pictures like you're painting, and then you can make sculptures, you can make 3D flowers that I've just done here. You can make animals. It's just such a versatile thing to do. So I've just had to try it. I just saw it once, fell in love with it, Googled it, and once I've seen what you can do with the actual wool, it was amazing, absolutely amazing. I thought, that's it, I've got to have a go at that. So
I wonder how many people at home are thinking exactly that.
3 years later, this is where I am, and that, you know, I was a complete beginner. I hadn't done felting before, but the first landscape pictures, they looked brilliant, and I thought, wow, that's with no effort at all. But what I like about doing the pictures is the wool will do the picture for you. You don't have to worry about drawing and painting. You don't have to worry that you can't draw or you can't paint. You can create the most beautiful pictures just by laying wool on and just stabbing it. It's fantastic. Love it.
Just by stabbing it.
Just stab it.
If in doubt, stab it out. That's what Linda's always saying that. 500339 for the hydrangeas. Right, pen and paper time. I know we're going to come on to another demonstration for you, but we're going to go through and recap. It's sort of halfway through the show, roughly. So let me go through them all. We're going on to this one next, which is the Bluebell Woods. 50% of the stock has sold out of Bluebell Woods. One of the most affordable kits on the show as well, only $18.99. And here's the thing that Linda was just saying. For example, you saw the home decor piece in the wreath previously. We've got a pendant coming up in just a second. We've got the sculpture pieces with the fox on the box. This is going to be in a frame. We know we've added the wooden frame. The actual picture frame, if you like, is included, as is all the felt. The extra string you require. Of course, a couple of felting needles, actually. And all of the instructions. So if you're brand new, you've got every step-by-step piece of instructions to make that scene. And that's really striking. I know in February, Linda, lots of Bluebell Woods pop up, don't they? So
Yes,
February is the budding time for bluebells. And there's a speciality area, maybe it's wildflower. But the depth you're creating.
Yes, yeah. Yeah,
Isn't
so
it striking?
that kit actually comes with the square mount. The frame is an optional thing. I don't supply that. So people can choose what they want to do with that picture. I like the front-facing hinge frames because you can actually, it's easier to mount them for a start, but then you can add more elements into there as well.
I like how you've got the tree coming out the top of the frame.
Yeah. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Here we go. So that would be £9.50 today on Flexi, plus your P&P, 680971. Over 50% of the stock there has gone. The fox glove, well done, Floor, by the way, for reattaching this pendant. He's done very well. It was a mystery to behold. It's like I was seeing behind the magician's cloak here when you were putting that on. And this is the difference as well. So from the box, from the wreath, going to the fox in just a second, but a pendant now for jewellery making. Really, really pretty. And even, you mentioned 2D, but these are 3D foxgloves coming out of the display.
They are, yes. Yeah, I love flowers, and I love trying to create them and seeing how they can be done actually in wool. So this is a... But those foxgloves, if you were going to have the Bluebell wood, there's no reason why you can't create those in blue and have 3D bluebells coming out of the frame.
How lovely.
That would be nice. Wouldn't
it just? Absolutely. $20.95. Over 90% of the stock has gone. So there's green on screen there, 800794. We very much keep you in the loop with stock updates, because the last thing I want to do is show you that one. You wait for the end of the show, and then we go, oh, by the way, that sold out 15 minutes ago. You'd be like, why don't you tell me? So that's why I'm telling you. 800794. I'm really taken by this one. 3/4, 75% of the stock has gone. I think it's so proud and impressive. Could this be the first ever kit I make? Or would you maybe recommend, if we are a complete beginner, going for one of the other ones? Does it matter?
I would try just something else first. Just have a little go. It's not something you need years of experience by any means. And if you are a beginner and you're creative, there's no reason why you can't make it. You don't need a lot of experience. If you follow the instructions step by step, you won't go wrong.
Oh, but then this guy, with this in the background, for example, I think it just really... This is why we multi-order, right? You get all these home at the same time.
Well, that's it. You will have the wools left over from the fox. You just get a picture of a fox on the internet, cut it out, draw around it onto your felt, and then use the walls from that to create a fox in the foreground of that one.
There you go. And isn't the perfect shade... Foxes are orange, aren't they? I don't know if they're posh. Are they brown, orange?
Rust.
Rust?
Rust.
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 Of course, rust. Of course.
Rust.
Of course, silly me. You've got the perfect tone. I'm going to put this back. There we go, Bluebell Woods. So, fox in the box, $23.49 is your total price there. The Blossom box, again, very, very timely for little bars, getting warmer as we move into spring. Maybe it's an Easter thought, maybe this for Valentine's, maybe this for Mother's Day could be the one. But everything we're seeing we get, and it all arrives in this pink. In fact, this is, oh, there's a purple one there and a black one here, so even the colour of the boxes changes.
Yes, they all colour coordinated to the kits. Yeah.
And I feel like you get a lot of wool in there.
You do get a lot of wool.
I feel ample, like over
Oh yes, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, more than enough. Really pretty, but as you can see on there, like maybe more of a landscape picture, the one there with the actual blossom, the little French knots in the middle. Everything you need, including the needles, are there, and all of the instructions, of course. $15.95. The only other thing you're going to be after is probably the starter kit if you're brand new. Wow! Okay, just hearing in my ear, the starter kit has technically sold out, which means if all of you who've got it in your basket press a checkout, it will be gone. So maybe it's fastest finger first at 108948. If you've already got a felting mat, I'm not saying buy another felting mat because they do last. It's not one project per mat. They last.
Yes, yeah.
Hence why there's not one in every single one. Linda is very much passionate to make sure you haven't spent any more than you need to do so. But if you're getting hold of yours, 108948, get hold of your starter kit. Linda, what would you like? Oh, are you pendanting?
I am. I'm doing a pendant now.
Go for it. The foxglove.
The foxglove pendant, yes. So we have your cabochon. So to get we need a template to go into there. So what we do is just get a scrap of paper, lay it over the top, rub it with your finger, and then cut it out, and then just keep trimming it until you get it to fit inside. So that's going to be your template. So that's easy enough to do. That's not too difficult. So once you've got that, take your felt, draw around it onto your piece of felt. So now I know that that piece of felt there that I've drawn is going to fit into the cabochon. So we'll just start off. I always start off with the backgrounds. So the furthest thing away is going to be the sky. So we're just going to take a little bit of the wool. This is going to be far too long, but we can trim that afterwards. So I'm going to hold it, because I like the wool to go in the direction of what it is that I'm doing. So I don't want it all mushed up. So this is what these beautiful wools do, rather than the carded that we've just shown you.
Linda.
Yes.
Whilst you're doing this,
yeah,
and don't let me stop you.
Okay.
However, I'm going to have to stop because the foxglove has sold out.
Okay.
So then Linda's thinking, okay, what will I move on to? Because you're very prepared.
I
and
am.
if you're thinking, well, you know what, I'll move on to the bluebell wood. Don't.
No.
Because that's also very limited stock. So,
right.
Over to you.
That's
Blossom box or fox on a box?
Right, so
it's up to you. I'll give you a bit of time if you want to.
No, but that's all right. I've got it all here.
Okay,
I can come back to that. So, you know, if by any reason the fox and the box goes, I'll come back to the pendant, because it's always useful to know how that's
It is.
done.
Tell you what, I'll give you 2 seconds just to pop those bits away and bring them back in. We are live right now. It's just literally ready to go. But let's give you a chance right now with things that are about to sell out, particularly with the bluebell or the fox in the box. Here's your chance to check out your baskets. Not forgetting, because of Flextravaganza? It says on the screen. Flextravaganza.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 21st at 6 p.m. until Monday the 31st of January at 6 p.m, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your New Year's projects by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of a week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free flexi-buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second payment a month later. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 21st of January at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
Flextravaganza. Flextravaganza, that's what I'm practicing all the way through. Right, here we go, and all the details, of course, are on the website to learn more about that. So, we're going to start at Fox on a Box. When that sells out, which it will, the details will change to the Blossom box. So, but we'll keep demonstrating, of course, but the details will change when this sells out. Linda, it's a busy show. Thank you so much for adapting.
That's quite all right. So what we're going to do now is just give you a little bit of an idea of how the toadstools go together. And as I was saying earlier, the stems of the toadstool is basically a pipe cleaner, which you'll get in your kit. So I'm going to just show you how to cover a pipe cleaner with wool. So I'm just going to pull out some of this wool here, and I'm going to tease it until I get it quite even, almost like a ribbon. And this is the same thing we'll do for the bluebell wood 3D trees as well. So but this is a really good thing to learn, because you can use this on all sorts of things. So what I'm doing, I'm just going to start it off by winding it round the top. Now, when you felt onto a pipe cleaner, you've got to remember there is a piece of metal running down the centre of it, and your needles are quite fragile, so you need to just be aware that you're not going to push your needle into that wire, because you will break your needle. I do put extra needles in there. There's a couple of needles just in case. So now I've got that, it's not coming off, so that's fine. I'm just going to keep rolling. You can either roll it that way, or you can wind it, if whatever's easiest for you. So if you're going to wind, you can do it that way. And mine's just, I always do a little bit longer, because the where you start or where you finish is always a little bit knobbly, and you think, oh. So if you do it a little bit longer, you can cut that bit off.
Okay.
So
yeah.
If I don't like it, just cut it off. So it's not entirely even at this stage, but that's absolutely fine. So I'm going to just secure it at the bottom, stop it all unravelling while I do
Whilst
that.
you're just securing the bottom there, Fox on a Box has now sold out.
Yeah.
And the bluebell wood, which is the one in the box, which I brought in the back of the Fox, has both gone. So the ones in stock are Blossom Box is in stock, and Hydrangeas are in stock. They are your two remaining details. We'll keep demonstrating, Linda, absolutely, but we'll swap the details between either Hydrangea or the Blossom.
Right, so I'm just going to keep going up and down the stem quite gently. Just taking care of the wire. I'm just not going to touch the wire. So you can do this for as long as you like, until you're happy with it. What you can do is just rub it. This is cheating, but it's brilliant. It smooths it all. The friction and the heat from your hands actually does felt it slightly more. So you can see that's quite smooth now. So you'll end up with pieces that look like that. So that's going to be your base.
Okay.
Right, so what we've got here, this is the mushroom cap. This is basically, I'm going to just show you very quickly, that you just start off with a piece of the white. I think I do give the measurements in this as well, so it shouldn't be too...
In what sense? Is it like weight, or sort of...
I usually just pop a ruler next to things.
Okay.
So that way people think... Because you can't tell, when it's on a mat like this and it's a photograph, you think, well, is that an inch? Is that 3 inches?
Good point.
I mean, I'm sorry, I'm in inches still. So you don't know, so it's nice to sort of have a bit of an idea of what size I'm using. So you'll do something probably a little bit thicker than that, but that's the base of it.
But we're not worrying ourselves to be too exact, right? If we're point whatever over, or...
Oh gosh, no,
Who cares?
no.
Who cares?
It's just a guide, just absolute guide. So then we're just going to felt the red onto the white. I'm just going to do this very roughly for the moment, just so you get an idea of how this goes together. So you can keep going until you get that shape. Then what I've done on here, and I'll show you with this one as well, is add a little bit, they've got a darker red. So I'm just going to show you just at this stage that you just pop the darker red in the centre. and just felt that in, so that gives you that darker patch there. And then all you're doing with the little spots, all I do is I make quite a few and I just roll them through my fingers. Some are big, some are little, but that's how I want them. So I'll just sit and...
Oh, I could put a little heart on there or something, or you could do different shapes.
Yeah, or you know, if you could got a little butterfly or...
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Dragonfly or something could sit on there. It doesn't have to just be a plain toadstool. If you've got other things that you've got or other kits that you've got, different walls, you can do all sorts of
oh, absolutely,
different things. So it just keeps snapping these little...
I've just heard the words in my ear, Linda. A couple of foxes have bounced back.
Okay.
Yeah, which means that basically maybe someone meant to order one but ordered two accidentally and just, you know, when it's fully allocated. So actually there is one or two foxes on a boxes available. So just letting you know, there's still a chance.
That'd be lovely for someone who wanted one.
Oh, they are lovely. And as you said, they don't go off, they keep. This sort of thing could be on a windowsill for years and years and years on. They're really light as well.
Yes. There you
and again,
go.
they could be harbouring the keys to the shed underneath there or something, couldn't they? Like all sorts.
That's it. So you can just keep going round and round, and then we're just going to pay a bit more attention to the base. So if you've got any of the red, if you push the red through, and like I've got here, I can just cover that up with a little bit more white and hide that. But the bottom of the toadstools, it's sort of like, I think they're called gills, aren't they?
Yeah.
If that's a technical term. So what I'll do is just use my needle tool to trace. And this is almost like stitching. So I'm just going to drag it and needle felt it at the same time, and I'll do that one again to make a cross. And not only does this give your base of your toadstool a bit of a shape and texture, it also gives it groove to be able to put in the darker wall. So I'll just leave it at those for the moment. So just take a little bit of the darker wool and roll it between your fingers so it becomes like a thread, if you like. And that will sit in the groove.
Felt's tough stuff, isn't it? I think you'd be surprised how hardy it is.
Yes.
Even though it's like almost like whispers and fibres when they get together.
Yeah. Yeah. So that will sit in those grooves that you've created. I'll do another one across, and then you'll be able to just see it a little bit better. So I'll just lay that, hold it.
All the foxes have gone now.
They've gone again.
They've all got a new... They've gone again, they've escaped out. So bravo if you got hold of that last one or two that came back. In stock, the Blossom is in stock, and also that Hydrangea as well. I'll remind you of both. We've still got 10 plus minutes left. You've got those, your two remaining options.
Right, so just a couple there, just so you can see how those crosses sort of work on there. Okay, so you've got your base, you've done that. So I'm just going to give that a bit of a trim. That's nice and fluffy now, so I'm going to hold that upside down, and these loose fibres here, I'm going to stab in all the way around, and you just keep doing that.
So if we're imagining attaching the ears or attaching the tail of the fox, this is basically the equivalent.
It's the same principle. Yes, yeah. You're just going through, almost imagine sort of stitching, if you like, without the thread. Just the needle. It's just the needle going through, and that's attached now.
Ta-da!
That's it. So that's how you do
And
that
again,
one.
no extra glue. There's not a stitch popped in there at all. It's just stabbing.
It's just, yes, just using your needle tool. So that's how you do those.
Now, Linda, between me and you,
Yes.
is it a good plan to go back to Hydrangea to show us any more there? Because I know we had to stop because to let people know it'd be a nice way to sort of finish where we started. Back
Yes,
at
I can
Hydrangea.
show you how to do the leaf. That will be a little bit different.
Lovely. Okay, let's do that then. Whilst we get ready for that, I'll remind you of exactly the 2 options left in stock for you on the screen right now. From Border Felts, which is of course Linda with us right now, your Blossom Tree Box felting kit, the perfect gift to start felting for yourself, for somebody else, thinking Mother's Day, thinking anniversaries, maybe start of the year, new crafts. It's felt at a very good time during Flextravaganza, meaning any basket or any one item that's £1 or over can be divided by 2 interest-free if you wish. You haven't got to, it's completely up to you. But lovely pinks in here. You've got greens as well, as you saw, some darker tones being brought in for you for the background. But you can see the 2 finished designs that you do on the lid of the boxes, and then you can still use the boxes for keeping your trinkets in, bits and bobs, or let's face it, chocolate and sweets. 529865 is your item there, £15.95. Then, moving on to the Hydrangea, and every item has its own P&P, of course. The Hydrangea Kit is like a 2-in-1, if you like. You saw which we're going to be working on in just a second. We're going to do the leaf of the potted hydrangea, if you like. But also in here is the project next to us, of which you get the hearth, almost like a bound finished sample, isn't it, with the house on the inside. I know we're going to go back to the leaf over here, Linda, but I guess this feels like a bit of a hybrid between doing a potted finished sample and then the fox. I feel like this is like the middle step almost.
Yes, it is, yes.
Isn't it lovely? New home, new arrival.
Oh, it'd be lovely for somebody's housewarming. Absolutely beautiful for that. There is a little welcome
oh yeah, here it is.
piece of wood there as well. So you could
be
put
on there,
that
could be
on if
painted,
it's for somebody's new house.
Speaking of welcome, if you use the promo code WELCOME, I guess that's why that's in here as well, joined up thinking here, and you happen to be spending £20 with us, pop WELCOME in, you'll get a £5 code/voucher to use across the craftstore.com or creatingcraft.com, and it works on those guys coming over here as well. So just a way to celebrate everyone coming together. 500339 for the Hydrangea. So we're going to move on to doing the leaf in the hydrangeas.
We are, yes. So in your kit you'll get a template which will look like that. So you need to just cut that out. Then you take a piece of the green. Now you can see that that's quite fine, very thin. So this technique you would use for, say, the fox's ears as well. It's quite a good technique to learn. So you just take a thin piece of the wool, lay it on your mat, pop your template on, and hold it down. I mean, if you're a little bit nervous, you could probably just pin that if you wanted to. I'm not. I'm going to be brave, and I'm going to trace all the way around it. I'm going to do mine just slightly bigger because it might be easier for people to see. So all I'm doing is using my needle tool on the wool. I'm not going into the template at all. I'm just going round it. And this is a really magic thing to do. If you've not seen this technique before, it'd be really interesting for people to learn. So you don't need a template. You could just do any shape you like and use it on anything.
But with the little cutter, the hydrangea shape at the start, it's just a lovely peace of mind to start on. So you're going to get the exact shape, like using this here. I love the... yeah, there we go, straight away.
That's it. So you can see just about that there is a leaf shape appearing. You've got it round the outside. So what we're going to do is just take the wool, and it's sort of like magic, this is. If I pull it over, you can see it's stuck exactly where I've gone round with the needle. I'm just doing this really, really gently, otherwise if I go too deep into the mat, when I take it off, it's either going to be stuck to the mat or I'll bring up half the mat with it. So I'm only doing it just gently. And do the same with the other side. You can just pull that over. When anyone that's making animals would use this technique to make ears or anything like that, or individual petals for a flower.
It's very thick, isn't it? It's dense.
It is now.
Yeah, it is now, yeah.
If you could see how, that's why we had it so thin to start with. So I'm just gently stabbing this all the way over.
Yeah.
As you can see now, that is where I stabbed it round, and it's kept that shape. So very, very gently pull it off your mat. And then you'll just keep doing this until it's quite matted and felted in. And it will be the same principle as the petals. So you could make these at the same time and press them at the same time. So I'm not going to go too mad with that. You just have to imagine that that has been pressed and is a lot smoother than it is. Now it's a different colour green, but I think this will show up more for the viewers at home.
Uh-huh.
So what I'm doing, I'm just going to roll this between my fingers again. It becomes a thread. Just lay that onto it. So you just have to imagine that this has been pressed and is nice and flat. It's a little bit fluffy at the moment, but it will give you the idea of what you're going to need to do.
This is looking a little bit peacocky. Just reminding me of your artwork on your hand.
Yeah, yes.
I don't know, has that been a previous kit? Could that be a future?
It might be. I do like peacocks. I love it. It's the colours. In fact, I'm just planning my lounge colours, and peacocks are the colour of those have just been quite inspirational. So I think they might. Those colours might feature quite heavily in my new.
Yeah,
lounge.
I can imagine.
I do.
I bet you're. Well, I bet all the way through the seasons when you're driving somewhere at home in the garden, like you must just be seeing and thinking of.
Oh gosh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because quite often I look at skies where we live. We have the most beautiful sunsets, and I'm quite often taking photographs of them. I love skies. So you've got to really imagine that has been pressed and it is looking absolutely lovely. But that will give you an idea of how your leaf is made. That's how simple it is, really. There's nothing really hard about it. It's just felting. It's just the repetitiveness of just doing that, and that's quite therapeutic.
That's the big appeal, yeah, 100%. I think you're completely right there.
I mean, it's not one of those things you can do while sitting watching the telly, because you're like, no, it's an hour minute. So, but it is very mindful and very therapeutic to do, because you haven't got to think too much. Once you've got your shape, it's just a case of just flattening it out and smoothing it.
I'm wondering, at home, who are you thinking of for these? Does it remind you of something, somewhere? Maybe somebody else? You're thinking, I'm going to order this for my mum, for my auntie, for a brother, somebody else to give felting a go. Maybe you felted for years. You think, I didn't even realise border felts was a thing I could get into, and seeing Linda's designs. Absolutely. Or is it for you? Are you brand new? Never tried it before, seen it, heard of it? Absolutely. Because there's huge history behind felting, isn't there? But going way back, 'cause apart from a needle, basically that's us.
Yeah, I mean, the actual using a needle to do it as a craft has only been around since, I think, the 80s. Felting itself has come from, I think it's the Middle East, where they used to wrap wool around their feet and then travel, and then the friction used to felt the wool. That's where the felt comes from.
Oh,
It's
you learn something every
years and
single
years
day.
old. Yeah.
Linda, thank you ever so much.
Oh, you're very welcome. I've loved it.
Really, I know we'll see you
Again.
very, very soon. So thank you ever
Yes,
so much to
thank
Linda
you.
Powell and the team, of course, from Border Felts. Keep an eye on those guys online as well. But if it's in your basket, the remaining two, press checkout. And if you wish, divide the cost by 2 with Flexi. Right, here's what else is coming up this evening. Now then, a brand new one-day special is coming up with 2 red robins. Our Cora Korea crafts. Keep an eye on that in an hour's time. But next, Alchemy one-day special.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 21st at 6 p.m. until Monday the 31st of January at 6 p.m, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your New Year's projects by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of a week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second payment a month later. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 21st of January at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Shopping online with the craft store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the craft store.
Good afternoon, I hope you are well. It's 4 o'clock, which means it's final call of our, well, now, here we go, of our one-day special that sold out last night at launch. We always have a sort of backup option. We bought in the backup option, sold out. So now, I think this is our 3rd, 4th backup that we're on now. So we are talking Stamperia, first of all. We're talking a big brand of Stamperia, and we're also talking sort of necessities now, things that you're gonna, that still work together. That's what I want to point out first of all. Just because the one-day special has now gone, if you're anything like me, you turn up where that's gone, nothing else is really going to work, it's just going to be little bits and bobs. It's not. It's still stuff that will work together as a whole. So whether it be the ephemera that I've got on the show, that is separate, whether it be the stencils, whether it be the paper pads, they all still work on their own, as well as everything else that we've also got in the big collection as well. And I'm not alone. No, she's here, the face now of nearly 3 channels that you've got there. I don't know where the 3rd channel is. Well, I turned on Craft Extra the other day, Create and Craft Extra. There she was. While she was also on this channel, I was like, well, she's scary.
What did you call it at first? Because that sounded like a really dodgy channel.
Craft Extra.
Glad you said that, love. I was on another channel, though. I have actually done 3 channels, because I used to be on the Q, V, the C. Q with the V of the C.
Then you used to be on her Chanda, now you're on the... Hey, you've been about it.
I used to be on the Q with the V of the C, then I was on the Create and Craft.
You were on the C and the C.
Then I was on here, then I was on the Craft Store, back on Create and Craft. Oh, all over it, shot me. Surfing the channels.
You're just going round them.
Surfing the channels.
Well,
like a pro surfer.
I just want to see you pop up in the back of the news or something, just walking back.
Back of the news, not news reading. Just back of news.
Just at the back of shop.
Well, like when they've got them open windows, you can just see like people
just walking
past.
The dogs.
Like, yeah, a bit more like that.
Anyway, sorry, I digress. I got lost then on a little path. Yes, so that is Leona. She'll be doing demos very shortly for you. Right then, let's crack on. Paper pads is what we're talking about. 4 paper pads is what you are getting on this one. You're getting your 12 by 12. You're also getting your 2 8x8s and you're getting your 6x6. I love these. Genuinely, absolutely adore them. I was having a little flick through now. Everything will be dispatched from the 10th of February because all good things are worth waiting for, as my nanny used to say. And it is true. Right then, let's pick it up and let's have a little flick through. That we've already... Oh, it's this way. Oh, yes, this is what I love about Stamperia.
Yes.
They open the proper way, like a book.
Aren't they fabulous? It's like a real book. And, oh, my gosh, Alice, the Alice collection is stunning. Now, obviously, our one-day special was the Alchemy collection. Oh, which was so gorgeous, gorgeous. That went, so we brought to you the gorgeous Alice. And Alice is just... It's one of those... It's just... Everybody knows it. It's magical. It's one of those that it's got so many stories within a story, you know, so many incredible characters, and the artwork is beautiful, but it's still Stamperia. Might be Alice, but you know, you've still got the beautiful layers.
I love it.
And everything. Isn't it just the most gorgeous?
And some of the poems, like, yeah, you've got Humpty Dumpty, but I've not done Jabberwocky since school, and that's part of the Jabberwocky poem.
Yes, indeed. You recognise
'Twas brilliant in the slithy toadsy, Gyre and Gimble in the wave. I remember it so well.
Oh my gosh.
But what I also like, and I haven't even flicked through it all yet, is the window. And I don't know if you saw this, it's the back and front.
Yeah.
So you've got the front of Alice, and as I flip down the back, it's the back of Alice.
Yeah, isn't that cool? It's just so cool.
I love
this is it. And I was saying this in the last hour. It makes you look at your papers and go, okay, what do I do with this? And I like that. I mean, it makes you not take it for granted, not do exactly the same thing that you've done again and again and again, because you want to maximise the paper. Like that beautiful Alice paper. It's like, okay, here's the puzzle, now I need to solve it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
how do I use this so I can really incorporate every single element? And I love that about Stamperia. They really get your imagination going. It's fabulous.
The thing about the chessboard as well, the chessboard that you've got, imagine where's it gone? And I will look at it on. Take that, put that on a tabletop, resin over the top of it, and use it as a proper chess peg.
How beautiful would that be?
Absolutely stunning. That is just one of the books that you've got already. From there, you've got the 2 8x8s included as well. We'll quickly flick through these ones because they are the same, just in 8x8 form.
One of them is, one of them isn't. So
that
that's
one's the same.
But then you've got the backgrounds. So the backgrounds are fabulous because, yes, plain backgrounds, anything but plain. But these allow your main collection to go even further. These are a must-have.
Oh, I like
Absolute
these.
must-have. Aren't they fabulous?
I like these a lot because you're only going to maybe only use little elements of these. If you're scrapbooking, it's going to be perfect for those. That looks like a quilt. Little quilt, but you can make that even smaller if you wanted to go. Queen of Hearts, but you've got the hearts there, so maybe it's going to be Valentine's Day that you're going around. You've got all the playing cards, so imagine turning these into little suits of cards. Maybe it's going to be a little card box that you're going to use.
And
Once
the thing is, that allows your main images to go further, because there's sometimes on those main images, the background papers on the other side are amazing, but you don't use them because obviously you're cutting out your main image. So it allows was you to maximise your main papers.
I was genuinely looking myself then. I thought I had you turn that into a little clock face.
Yeah, ain't that fabulous?
You poke that through, that is a genuine clock, good to go. That's the same as your 12 by 12 as well, £26.46. But how about if I said use the code WELCOME if you've not already used it? That would drop that down to £21. But why pay 21 quid when you're on Flextravaganza? Split the cost onto 2. What would that be today? 13 quid. 13.50, something like that. 13.15. Use Flextravaganza. Split the cost of this onto 2 interest-free flexible payments, and you're going to get that whole paper kit. And if your budget will stretch, oh, by the way, nearly half the stock has already gone. If your budget will stretch, go for 2 sets, and your first flexible payment today will be £26.46, and then you're going to get double of what you see here, which I think is cracking value because it's a staple. It's something you are genuinely going to use, and with the backs and the fronts of these, a little is going to go an awful long way, and it's something you're going to last and grow with you. 458374 is your item number that you are looking at for these ones. These are your paper pads. They are busy already. From there, though, come with me. I've got another paper pad on the show that we've already got. Absolutely loving this one. This has been really busy as well. And you can sort of see why when you sort of look inside. If we open this all up, I'll try and stand it up.
This is called the Maxi.
Oh, the Maxi.
It's called the Maxi. Now, what you've got in here, you have got some of the papers repeated, but then you've got more. So you've got originals. Honestly, it's a need. If you're going for your main collection, definitely get hold of this, because it means you've got even more of those incredible images, etc. However, that's a standalone paper pad, and honestly, you've got so many toppers. I counted how many toppers, but I've forgotten, of course. But you're getting so many, because those are all double-sided. I love them. So your art journaling cards, absolutely beautiful, but all double-sided, so it means you're absolutely maximising this. You can get so much, and those that's the best one, because they're double-sided. So look at that, proper playing cards. Cool.
I think there's something about this. It just screams, and even the frames. So all the frames that you see there are sort of the same on the back there, so it's all going to work together that you've got. Then you've also got that big page as well with the Humpty Dumpty saying, then you've got the Jabberwocky saying on there as well. I love the little Humpty Dumpty. You've got the little stands that you've got. Imagine opening these doors. So slit down the side, open them up, fold them doors back, and you're just peering through to another land, to another little world. All the cards, especially the cards as well. Imagine turning these into like little tea caddies, so you put like little tea bags behind them and gifting them that way if you wanted to go down that route. Maybe someone's into their teas, they're not a coffee drinker but they're a tea drinker, so you could use all the different types of tea that you've got in there. And then you've got all these little cards for your little 12 by 12 frames that you've got. So there's little 6 by 8 frames that you don't know what to put behind. I was going through old photos this morning and putting them up on the wall. I know, exciting life I lead. But you could use those backing papers just to enhance even more something that's already beautiful. And, because you already know, I'm fine, I just got really excited. £19.99. I can tell you what I'm joking on. Cherry sweets, because I scoffed them down just before I came on air. That's my tea. 852012 is your item number for that one. Right then, we're skipping the stamps, but they are busy already. You've already found them, but we're going to the rice papers because there are so many things you can do with rice papers. Once again, I feel a necessity. If you're going for the paper pad, open up those 2 flexible payments and start throwing these in as well, if I was you. These rice papers are to die for. They really, really are. It just reminds me of sort of the LeBlanche, putting them on the back of your glassware. Put them on things that you're going to use, the things that are going to be seen. These are rice papers that you want out and about. You want them in your craft room. You want them on that stall, on this little bit of chest of drawers. You want that bit of detail. Just imagine an old chest of drawers, sort of knocked back, shabby chic style, and tiny little bits of these are poking through. Old suitcases, love that. It's like old wallpaper. It's like old chateau wallpaper that you've got there. That could have been anything that come out there. £13.93. There's what you're looking at. 216748 is your item number for your rice papers. 7A4 rice papers. It is part of the Alice in Wonderland collection. 216748 is your item number. Now, the pick and mix of the die cuts that I've got on the show as well. These are busy. You're getting both of these, and there are loads. Over 100 elements is what you are getting here. So you are getting things like your chess pieces that you've got. You've got large sort of, just like picture books. They genuinely are like the little picture books, even down to the smallest of diamonds that's in there, small playing cards. That could be a letter though. Genuinely could be a letter. What else we got in here? The larger playing cards, so small and large playing cards. Love these. Absolutely love these. Even a larger clock. So maybe you want to go down the clock route. Just putting them around. Kids' birthdays, things like that. And I've only just realised, because they're these sort of style, they are quite malleable, so you can bend them and give them a bit, give them a bit of a raise. Ready-made bookmarks, I feel. Little hole in there, little tassel, gold tassel, good to go. The key, maybe it's going to be key to the heart. Maybe it's going to key to the heart. Seamless. £9.98 is what you're looking at for this one. If your name's Alice, this is a collection that you're going to need. It really is. That's a cake topper, good to go. You stick that on top of a cupcake, or I'm guessing you could put them all on top of cupcakes. Well, they're not edible, like, but if you're having a Mad Hatter's tea party, this is your table full. Look at that, it's like little Derek. £9.98 is what you are looking at in here. I'm loving them all. Really am. Ready-made cake toppers, ready-made party toppers that you've got in there. £9.98, so what that'd be less than £4.99 you're looking at. Less than £4.99 for all this. Over 100 different elements. Sorry, I know I keep going on. That reminds me of the wardrobe from Beauty and the Beast. Yeah. That you've got in there. Or Narnia. Maybe you're going to go to Narnia. Maybe you're going to be in the cupboard. £9.98, 6570. Leave it, Lewis. So, yeah, 657050 is your item number. Jump to the website, tap the app. It's the quickest and the easiest way to go. What you are looking at, because you can see everything on there. Everything that I've got is now on the website as well for you. I've got rice papers, I've got stencils on the show, I've got stamps on the show as well. I've got grey board shapes that you can paint up yourself if you're into your painting and you want to go down that route. I've also got those, which is absolutely beautiful. We've got paints that match as well on the show. Just have a look. Have a look. You've got your crafty glue on there. Remember, it's all from the very big names that you know and you love. Stamperia, and because everything is made with a purpose with Stamperia. This is what I like. So their craft glue is made for their product, so you know it's going to work.
Absolutely. Yeah, everything goes together beautifully. Absolutely beautifully. Thank you very much, our lovely Adam. Right, let's get crafting. In the last hour, we were winging it. And what I wanted to do, I didn't want to prep this, not because I was just blagging it, but because I really like working like this. I really like, especially when I'm demonstrating, showing you how my thought process goes, where my thought process goes. So what I was doing was, I cut this out so it's that paper. So when I saw this paper, it's one of those, because you've got both sides. She's going in the looking glass, that side, you see her disappearing. I love that. And as a crafter, it's like, right, I want to see both sides of this paper. How do I maximise it? So I cut a piece of paper out of my my book, obviously a pink pig. Sorry, still get it wrong. Pink pig. So cut a piece out of there and then start layering up. What I did was make sure a little toe is coming over the edge, because obviously we want to see that on that side. On this side, I made sure the lovely little vase is coming over the front. So we've got a little bit of sort of dimension to it. Now, what I'm going to do is just build up this page. But as I said, I didn't want to prep it, because I thought it's more fun seeing how it evolves. So and I'm not going to like, obviously, if I were doing this normally, it'd take me about 12 hours, because I'd faff. But I'm not going to faff, I'm just going to go for it, okay? So not overthinking. So what I would do with this, got that beautiful piece of paper. So that piece of paper, I've already cut that down. So that, of course, I can lay there. Because that's open, it means I'm going to see this pattern on this side, but I've still got a pattern on the other side. So that's ready to go down. I would normally, in fact, I might just ink the edges. I won't ground them as much as I'd normally do. In fact, I tell you what I'm going to do, folks. I'm going to get a brown ink pad, because rather than going round with my, because normally I'd ink the edge, every single edge with Distress, but that'll take me forever. And I actually want to finish this page. So if I ink, that's the one, I've got a favourite. So if I ink with my ink pad, it'll be really, really quick. And I'll make sure this is super juicy. Okay, so it's pine cone that I'm using, and just whip round the edges, so that'll be really quick. But it is that finishing touch. The glue I'm using is on the shore. Now, this is a strong glue. It's a cracking glue, is this. And it is extra strong. It's fabulous. I'm having this the right way around, because obviously I'm going to see it on the other side. You can see that I've inked. And then let's get the glue on. So there's glue on the top. I need to remember the bit that's obviously going to be seen, because I've got the hole there, so you don't want to be popping glue there. So if I stick that there like that, I'm going as close to the edge of the spine as possible. I don't take my pages out to actually decorate the pages, because I can't be bothered. I like to build the pages with them in situ, because it's just a lot quicker. I might change my ink pad, because this is super juicy, so I am getting ink absolutely everywhere. Again, standard. I like this glue because it's super strong, but obviously because of the applicator as well. So see, already what I'm doing is covering up the little bit of the paper that had her a little toe popping out. So already that's sorted. On the other side of this page, because remember it's double-sided, so it's quite nice to work on both sides at once. You don't need to, you might just want to work on one at once, but it's quite nice to see what's going on the other side, because obviously we've already created a little panel here. So that, and I love this, because at first it's going to look a little bit odd, but it won't do. It'll all come together. That other border I'm going to I'm going to slip it.
Slap it down, slap it on.
I meant slip it in there, but I'm going to slap it on instead of slip it in. Fancy that? Well, gosh, you are, of course, tuned into the craft store. Don't turn over. It is the right one, just in case you wondered what you're watching for a few minutes.
Was that the other channel you were on?
Yeah, that X one. Oh, I'll just be slapping it in. With my dodgy voice. That sounded way worse than I meant it to. I didn't mean what I was saying here. Don't, because I'll get sore ribs.
I like my job.
I shouldn't do anything like that with my dodgy voice.
So you've slapped it on.
And slipped
the little border. It's nice. So, I like the shoe popping over.
Thank you for serving it. Yeah. So now the other thing that I love, right, is using all your scraps. So the best thing, all these little teeny weeny scraps that you will absolutely have. I'm not going to be inking this because of time, but I can always go around and do things afterwards. I can edge it with a bit of pen. So, look, all your little scraps, you start using those, and it's fabulous for that. So I can slip that in there. So, see, more slipping in. So again, where that hole was, we've actually filled it now, so you don't even know
you don't really
it was
notice
there.
it, because and this is the wonders of these papers, aren't they? Because they are all, and I mean it in the nice possible way, higgledy-piggledy,
yes,
like Alice's world is. You can really put things over the top, and they do eventually. They will blend in and be beautiful.
And this is what I think Stamperia teach us. They teach us about collage. So when you look at them, it's like, okay, all these layers work together. I already know they work together. So therefore, I'm safe doing collage because Stamperia have shown me what works.
True.
So it just gives you confidence to be able to recreate that and do it yourself. And that's all I'm doing here. So it's building up that beautiful page to build up that gorgeous collage. So now see, a little toe is popping over the ledge as she disappears into the mirror, which I think is absolutely wonderful. Now, more scraps. So in my pile of goodness here, I've got loads and loads of scraps of paper. This is where all of these come in. So every time you're cutting up your papers, I should have put a pile of all my scraps. So every time you're cutting up your papers, you're going to get all these gorgeous little scraps. And you know we say don't throw any away, and it becomes quite obsessive. This is the kind of project you can use them on. Obviously, don't just stick to scraps, otherwise it'll take you forever. But you can if you've got a long time and you've got, you know, time to kill. Crack on. But if you need to hurry up a bit because you're on live TV, use bigger pieces. So things like this one. So if I fill this in here, just having a look where I want it to go to, so approximately there. So just chop that down. As I say, I am doing this on purpose. I'm not prepping it on purpose because I think this is hopefully the way you'll be able to craft with it. You know, you'll be able to put these together and know it's okay. Know that you're not gonna, in fact, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a bit of paint on that. That it's not gonna look odd or weird or it doesn't work because it's this easy to actually do. Now, I'm gonna get one of the paints. Now we have got the whole range of paints and these are absolutely sensational. They did work with, obviously when they bring out the line, they bring out the alchemy. So this worked with the alchemy collection. Obviously it still works with this collection. You know, you've got the lovely red in there. You've got, I love it because every time I pick something up it's like, yeah, I can absolutely marry something
really
together.
all does.
Do you know what I mean? Everything works. You know, the blue, I mean, look at that. It's just beautiful. So, and the price is amazing. And these are lovely quality. They're such nice paints. I really recommend them. You will have a look at the website for the names, but you will have some of these, if not all of them by now. But they're worth collecting. So if you've run out of any, or obviously if you haven't had these yet, highly recommend them. I'm just getting a plastic bag because I don't want to work on my I've got my stash of plastic bags. I don't want to work on here because I know I'm working on a 12 by 12, and because I need to keep putting the 12 by 12 pad on here, I know if I put a blob of paint there, I'm obviously going to put my book in it. So I'm actually thinking ahead. That is being sensible. I'm quite proud of myself.
That's good. If you're using your welcome code, it works out to be $1.99 per bottle, which is phenomenal value for money, really.
It's absolutely, when you think of it like that, that's incredible. Now you see, this is what I should have done. I'm using the paint around the edges. Dip it in your sponge. It's quick, it's easy, but look at that. It gives you a really nice effect, and that is the anthracite. It just works. Have I said that right? It sounded funny this time.
No, it's anthracite.
Yeah, I did, didn't I? You know when you say something and it's like, oh, that sounds funny. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Literally everything I say. Is that what that look's giving me, saying? It is, isn't it?
It is, really.
That look is saying literally everything you've just said up to now.
Everything. The whole of this show so far.
It's actually sounded quite funny. Not funny, ha-ha, Leonie. Funny, weird. Anyway, sticking that on like so, and I rather like that. Now, this is a beautiful thing about working on a black pad, because if you leave a border, it looks really cool.
Looks like you maxed and layered.
Doesn't it? It looks like I did that on purpose. No, I didn't. But it just gives you a little bit of a pop, which is gorgeous. Obviously, if I'd have really been planning it, I could have put a little pocket there, but that's okay, because I've already got a pocket. This little pocket was one I had designed for one of the other pages, but I am going to pop it on here. Shall I stick a few more elements on while you do a little bit?
back towards us to see what else we can do. Right then, while Ali only does that, let's look at the paper pad, because if you want all those little bits, if you want to create these pages, you're going to need the paper pads as well. Now, you're getting 4 of your paper pads, 1 of the 12x12, 2 of the 8x8, and the little 6x6 as well. Your 6x6 is the same as your 12x12, and 1 of your 8x8 is also the same as well. So you've got technically 3 of the same, which first of all is amazing, because then you've got the both sides and you've got the different gradients of size, especially when we talk about Alice in Wonderland as well, because everything went from big to small. So you could really do the scales with these ones, because you've got it in the big 12x12, then you could move to your smaller 8x8, then you could even move to your small 6x6, and you've also got your backgrounds as well. £26.46 is what you're looking at, but if you use Flextravaganza, split the cost. Why pay it all today? Split the cost, open up that flexible basket if I was you. And what you're talking, £13.23 today. £13.23 today will get you all of these. Now, it is on extended delivery to the 10th of February, but good things are worth waiting for. 458374 is your item number that you are looking at for this one. Well worth getting your hands on some of these. I've also got the other 12x12. Now, some of the pictures are the same that's in there, but once again, it's a bonus, is what you're getting at. But you're also getting the bigger ones as well. If I just flip this around, I don't know how close we can get in on the back, just to see all the different pages that you're getting in there. But you can see the amount that you're getting in there. You really, really are getting a lot for your money. £19.99. What's that? $9.99 today is what you're looking at across 2 interest-free flexible payments to all of these pages. Any page that I pick, any page that I flick to is usable. But look at the rich colours that you've got in there. So you've got that two-tone sort of ombre look that you've got going through. You've got your cards, ready-made bookmarks, ready-made pockets that you want to use these for. You've got that beautiful... Imagine these in your little doll's houses and things like that. As little flock wallpapers that you've got. Adore this. Absolutely adore them all. $19.99 as well. You really can't go wrong on the price. 852012 is your item number. Now, if you're liking the paper pads, you're thinking, I want to embellish, but I want to do the stamps, I want to go down the stamp route, you can do that as well, because I've got 2 sets of stamps for you on the show. Your first one matches the ephemera I showed you earlier perfectly. It really, really does. Remember the Alice sign that I showed you? It does show that really well. And then you've got little Alice and the cake. You've got the owl, which is also in your ephemera kit. So these are really going to lay up happy birthday to you, or an unhappy birthday to you that you've got in there. But you've got that Alice sign in your ephemera. So now, if you're going for your ephemera, it will really, really work. I love it. And I love the little borders, like these at the bottom as well. These are going to be really, really useful, I feel. And your frame. Don't neglect the frame. Oh, it's got an owl in. What am I going to do with an owl? No. Mask the owl out on your stamp. Mask the owl out. Just use that beautiful fleur-de-lis frame that you've got. Then mould on top of it if you wanted to. That's your first one for £10.99. 821336 is your item number. Then we've also got Alice Checkmate on the show. I like this one. I like the pieces on here. I think it's really usable for so many things. So maybe you've got gamers in the family and you never know what to do making them cards. Maybe you've got someone that's into your chessboards. And I love this. Just absolutely love it, because once again, if you're going for your ephemera, it works. It all works together. And I like the tiles along the bottom, because you could make your own checkerboard if you wanted to. Or emboss it, use them as small tiles, use them as small ceramic tiles, and once again in a doll's house, use them as a path. There's so much scope that you've got with this, and then you've got a beautiful Alice just trying on the crown. £10.99. Alice Checkmate 949799 is that item number that you are looking for. Rice papers. You can see how all this works together. You really, really can. I'm reckoning we're talking, I'm guessing at this point, just shy of £100 for the entire counter. Just over, maybe, that we're looking on there. But your first flexible payments, you're not going to go wrong on this, and that's going to get you everything. Then you've got all these beautiful rice papers. 6 coasters ready to go already. 6 baubles, maybe, that you've got on there. Use these in your work. Use that really. Imagine this with the lights, little light bulbs that you've got on there. pop in lights behind them, just so it sort of flickers through that you've got. Turning that clock into an actual real working clock will also be nice. £13.93, but you can split the cost on that as well. 216748 is that item number that you are looking for your rice papers. Now, we've got stencils on the show. These are also dispatched from the 10th as well. You get the Alice clock, Alice door and Alice frames in this one. Obviously, your frame, there's your clock, and there is your door. Do you recognise the door? Yes, it's in your 12 by 12 paper pad that we saw earlier. And your stencil also matches your girls. It all works together. £13.97 with a £7 saving. 186610 is that item number that you are looking for all three stencils. And remember, with a decent stencil, not only can you stencil, you can stamp with a stencil, you can emboss with a stencil as well. So it's well worth having a little look. Ephemera is what we're talking about next. These are all your die cut elements, which you can get a little bit of shape on. I don't know if you can see, you can sort of bend them to give you that little bit of shape that you want to use them for. So you haven't got to use them flat if you don't want to, but you're getting from the biggest all the way down to the smallest. And there's everything in between. You really can create a Mad Hatter's tea party. You've got tea party that's in there, even a little down to a little pocket watch. It looks beautiful. So your pocket watch, if you bought the Zuru moulds from our Catherine the other day when she did the telephones, you can make a little carriage clock. That would work in your little ephemera kit that you are looking at. I love all these. Absolutely adore them all. Also, if you're going for your, your Ali shops, when Ali used to do the shop fronts that she bought at school, imagine putting things like the teapots in the front of the shop fronts to make your own little shop fronts that you've got there. Would be absolutely beautiful. I love them. I love stuff like this because I think there's so much you can do. Turn them into little magnets and things. £9.98, 657050. Over 100 pieces is what you're getting in total in all of this. Over 100 different Alice in Wonderland pieces, which are like for £9.98. You really can't go wrong. So maybe you want to colour your own in though. Maybe you want to start colouring your own in and going, actually, I wanted to use a bit of gesso, but I don't really want to see what they are. But you can. So you can do this with your your gessos and your colourways that you've got there. You're getting both of these, your Alice embellishments and your sort of Alice clock that you've got. So obviously you've got that main element of the clock. Maybe you're just going to spritz through them. Maybe you're going to use these as a stencil. Maybe you're going to use them as an overlay. The choice is yours. You've got so much choices, but it all works together. £14.98, 424908 is that item number that we're looking at. You even get down to the little hands of the clock as well, so you can make this work. If you've got the mechanism, I reckon you could get this all working, even the smallest hole in that large clock front. £14.98, 424908 is that item number. Then you've got your acetate. Now, I love this. Absolutely adore it. Look at what you are getting with your acetate. Now that is a sheet of acetate. That is beautiful. It literally looks like it's got resin poured over the top. That's a tabletop waiting to happen. It really, really is. Then you've sort of got the moons and the stars in there. Then that one's got a bit of gold on the bottom, so it looks like you've put your rice papers underneath. Menus. I see these with menus. Imagine writing your menu on there and popping it on a board. £9.99 is what you're looking at. Oh, you also get the first one as well, which is your astronomy set. Like it all. £9.99 is what you're looking at for these ones. 018957 is the item number. We've also got some chipboard on the show. This is what it looks like. A set of 3 sheets of your chipboard that you're getting here. £9.97. 082529 is the item number for the chipboard. Shall I show you? I've got the chipboard here. Yes, I've got it. That's why you can't find it, because I didn't know what I was looking for. £9.97 is what you're getting for your chipboard that's here. 082529 is the item number for your chipboard. 57 elements is what you're getting there, all pre-coloured, good to go. 082529 is your item number, and that's what it looks like. It's worth waiting for, wouldn't it? £9.97 for all those elements, because that to me doesn't scream Alice in Wonderland.
It's because it isn't.
That's why. Because you could use it for so much more. But that looks like Tweedledum and Tweedledee down the bottom, but it's not. It's a butterfly.
It's part of the alchemy collection. So that's the only part, that and the acetate are the only bits that are left from the alchemy.
Switched on me. See, I said, it doesn't have to be if you don't want it to, but it could, because it
make
looked
me
like it
giggle.
did. With the worlds and the globes and stuff, that all worked together. So I thought you could tell the story. 9.97, let's go back to Leonie.
Sorry, that was funny.
Watch a presenter struggle and try and find his way out.
While the other presenter giggles in the corner.
Snickers. It's not even part of it.
It isn't. So, anyway, I'm still playing with bits of paper. Yeah, I'm having a lovely time. So, all I am doing, lovely time, this does actually make me very happy. So what I'm doing is just, again, building up those pieces. I'll show you the other one because I've nearly done, I've done the other side. This one was the one I was just finishing off. So popping that one there like so, and then look, I've got We Are All Mad in here, which I think is quite fabulous, and obviously from one of the paper packs, but you can move it round. You don't have to have it in the centre, but I'd rather like it in the centre. So let's start building up. So I'll just finish that one by gluing this one down like so, and then popping that one over the top. So you got that one. This one I'm going to pop over the top. Now remember, these are the ones, because you've got your paper pad, all of these little elements are in your paper pad. You've got loads of little goodies in your paper pad, which are fabulous. What are you up to? Are you doing your stretches?
No, I'm just standing. I was just watching the TV. I was watching you via the TV, and I forgot you were live in the studio just next to me.
In the corner of my eye, I thought I could. Isn't it funny? Do you get funny corner of your eye vision sometimes?
Yeah, I feel like people are doing stuff when they're actually not.
Well, I could have sworn you were sort of stretching.
I was just bending down.
Was he stretching?
I was just bending to see the monitors.
Anyway, corner of my eye, stretchings. So let's yeah, lunges. I thought you were doing some funny lunges. So anyway. I know, right?
You've really sold me this hour, ain't you, eh?
Eh?
You've sold me this hour. He's one of the good uns.
Sauce. You're one of my favourites. I promise. You're one of my faves. Oh, yeah. Love you, Adam. It's not an impression, it's just me and my weird voice. Am I being somebody? Am I being somebody?
That's what Catherine really sounds like.
Do I sound a bit like Voldemort? I honestly, it's just, you're one of my favourites, sorry. Anyway, it's just one of my stupid voices that I do because I enjoy doing stupid voices annoyingly. That's why you should never give me a programme with stuffed toys, because that's when stupid voices can really go mad. Anyway, popping that there. I want one more little bit there. I know I'm being really fussy. You will be, and you can be, because it's yours, and you can be as fussy as you want when you're doing this. And honestly, it's one of those that, because it's really... It's quite relaxing to do this, and again it comes back to me and my obsession with pattern building, because I'm creating my own page using all the scraps you create in your own page. I like the fact we're using our scraps because it means we don't waste anything. I like the fact it's pattern building, but I mainly love the fact we've been able to use that piece of paper, but we've used both sides of it, and that for me is like one of those tick that box, you know, because you feel like you've sort of, it's like, boom, done that. I've managed to use that paper and I can see both sides of it and it's beautiful. So that's just going to sit there like so. Let me have a little look on my overhead. Love it. So, okay. So that's my first layers. Okay, I'm happy with that. And then obviously if I zoom over, we've got the other side of the paper.
I like that as
and
well.
Isn't that cool? That is that one sheet of paper.
You wouldn't think it though, would you?
No, and that's it now. It all looks like it's all, you know, all part of it. It feels different. When you actually get the paper, it feels different, obviously, because that's just one sheet, but it all blends in beautifully. Now I can start decorating. So as I said, I have got a pocket. The pocket I've just made from the papers. So it's literally just cutting the corner and creating a little gusset fold. So you've got a nice pocket there. And I'm just going to ink round it as well. Again, just using those beautiful paints and just create a bit of depth to that, because otherwise it'll get lost in the other pages and the other patterns that we've got on there. Again, using that glue just to squidge that down. Shouldn't really use too much of this, because if it goes on the inside of the pocket, it is no longer a pocket. It is just a corner piece as opposed to anything that's useful. So popping that there. Now, the reason I love having pockets and things is because part of your pad is all these fantastic little tags. And again, it gives you a paper pad that you want to use, you want to maximise, because all these tags are double-sided. So it means all of these I can use for my journaling, which is gorgeous. So it allows me to use them for so many different ways. Again, I can use my scraps with these. So I can take one of these lovely little scraps and bob that on the top of here. So if I just fold that in half, I can make a nice little like strap, if you will. Let me pop it like this. So that will sit on the top of that tag, so I know that that tag is something I'm going to pull out of the pocket, if you see what I mean. And things like that, they look interesting as well. So if you use, again, you'll use your scraps. Use different ones so they stand out. You know what I mean? I haven't got loads of scraps, so I'm not going to faff with that, because... So all my little tags are going there. And I love pages like this because they become usable. You start actually creating tags and pockets and things, so you've got something to open. Now I'm rummaging for the things I actually did cut out ready to decorate this page with. Oh, which I thought I put somewhere safe.
Do you want me to do some numbers?
Sure. Well, I have a little rummage.
It's some of the sentiments that you're getting in here as well. If I open the biggest one, let me flick this open. Oh no. First day. If I open it's some of these that you've got, things like, obviously you've got adventure, who are you, that you've got there. Who in the world am I? Ah, that's the greatest puzzle. It's those little things that you wouldn't normally find as a sentiment or a stamp, but you've got them on here. This is impossible, only if you think it is. And now, if you're creating pockets in your journals and popping these in, it becomes like an inspirational journal, because every time you pull one out, it's going to give you something different to read. But you're not wasting paper. If you do what Leonia's doing and using the double-sided papers that you've got there, normally to create that, you would have to have one this side, then you'd have to buy another pad and then use the other side of that pad. With this, you're getting the best of both worlds that you are looking at. You've got the large clock face in there as well, which I absolutely adore. It is beautiful. It really, really is. I wonder if that's the same size as the chipboard, the grey board that I've got on the show. It might be the same size as the one in the little 12 by 12 that we've got there. Let's have a little look. Oh, I can't get it out. I reckon that's the same size as the 8 by 8. Quite easy. It might be the same size. I'll have a little look when we go back to Leonie once she's found her bits that you've got there. But then you've got little Humpty Dumpty on the wall, so maybe you're only going to use the wall. Maybe you're going to recreate this and you're going to put your niece, your nephew, your granddaughter, your grandson holding his hand up, cut them out that you've got there, and you can put them holding Humpty Dumpty's hand. And then using the rest of that page, maybe you're going to cut Humpty Dumpty off. And maybe she's just reaching up to go and get something, holding a set of balloons. The world's your oyster with these, because it doesn't have to be Alice in Wonderland. Nothing on that page screams Alice in Wonderland, because I don't remember Humpty Dumpty being in Alice in Wonderland, unless it's in the original book that you've got in there. But then you've got the old tatty wallpaper that still works, but that could be a journal page in itself, just using that page. Then you've got Queen Alice with all the little chess pieces and the checkerboards that you've got. This book just goes on and on and on. There is something about it that is quite magical that you've got in this, which I absolutely adore. Even the unbirthday calendar. So whether you just use this entire calendar as a normal calendar that you've got, I'm loving it all. And these are the tags that you may be using in your book. And also, you've also got your ephemeras in there as well. £26.46 will get you all of these. A 12 by 12 an 8x8 and also a 6x6 as well in the entire set. Get it where you can. Use that X-Flex Extravaganza as well, and you're all good to go. The die cuts are also very busy on the show. We're loving the die cuts that you've got here. 657050 is your item number for the die cuts. Worth having a little look at those. They're busy. Something else that we've not yet mentioned that's also busy, the mixed media pack that I've got on the show. You're loving this as well. You can sort of see why you're loving this. So you've got in there, you've got your gold, you've got cream paste in there, and you've also got your soft clay as well, which is worth having a little look at those for £18.99. And just to prove my point, it does fit on the 8x8. So if you're going for the grey board, it does fit over the front of the clock of your 8x8. So you can mat and layer and really build it up and turn it into an actual clock if you wanted to. There you go. So that all does work. Loving that a lot. Right then, let's go back to Leonie. She's found a bit.
Oh mate, that were well annoying. Because when, you know when it's like you're having a laugh, right?
Did you find them?
Yeah, they were tucked in my book.
Oh.
Of course they were. Of course they were. Right, so let's start decorating. So first of all, I am going to use some of the stencil because why not? You know, we've got all these beautiful pages to decorate. In fact, think about it, Leonie. Your stencil needs to be before you turn the page over because it'll be wet. So before I do that, let's get me stamps because obviously we can overstamp as well on this. So with some of these, I am going to use from the Alice set. Now, the Alice set is gorgeous because, of course, detailed. Like that is Alice. And that is just beautiful illustration. You know, it's got, I think this and that is the owl, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. So, I mean, I could actually bring the owl in here, which does look gorgeous, even not coloured in. That looks lovely. So it's one of those stamps that you've got a lot of stamps on here, and they are just fabulous. And I love the unhappy birthday. I do think, isn't that great? That's one of my favourite sentiments, unhappy birthday. Because every day is for celebrating. It shouldn't have to be a birthday. So.
Oh, I like that. That's a sentiment in itself.
Yeah, I think that's surely the whole purpose, isn't it, of an
unhappy birthday. Every day you should celebrate. Every day is another day. Every day you wake up, it's another day.
Every day is another day, and you just never know what it's going to bring, so just celebrate it, just in case. I'm going to start stamping. Now, the reason I'm stamping is just because then this makes it mine. It makes it something different. It allows me to again, create something absolutely unique to me. It just allows me to create other layers that weren't already there, and I love doing that. It's nice to bring them onto some of these sort of plain papers as well, because obviously it sort of breaks the papers up. The really good quality stamps, I mean, I'm taking it off the block now because I know exactly where I want to stamp, and because they're mounted, they're really easy to hold and stamp. You know, you don't need to actually, need to put them on a mount, to be fair. I love this little border. See, these little stamps, I love stamps like this. I find them really, really handy. So if I just take that one, that border's gorgeous, because I could bring that one now. Oh, I could have stamped. I'm not going to mess about with colour, because otherwise I'll really get carried away, won't I? And we'll never, ever finish it. I mean, you know, if I finish this, it'll be a slight miracle anyway, but... realistically, you know. Now, if I was being careful, I'd be able to line that up. I'm not doing because I'm rushing it now, but that's okay because we can put something there. Anyway, so fill it up, put loads of gorgeous stamp designs. Let me have a look on other sides, see if that needs anything, because obviously I'm kind of working on 2 pages at once. That's how you'll approach this project. You are going to be working on the 2 projects. And see, I do like this. I actually like that there's a gap there. I think that looks visually quite interesting. And I think actually a stamp on that border would be quite nice as well, because it'll break that border up. And I am going to go for that stamp again just because I really like this one. I use this one, you know. Oh man, I should have brought it in. I decorated a kid's chair with Alice papers.
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh, do you know what? I forgot I'd done that, and I know exactly where it is in my house. And it's honestly, I'm really chuffed with that. And I actually used these stamps on the chair, and then I painted them, and they look really, really effective.
That's nice.
Honestly, I was really chuffed with that, and then I left it at home, just at a standard. It's because I had the one day special in my head so much.
Yeah,
you know, I didn't really think...
We didn't think it was going to go so quick.
I really didn't. I really didn't think I'd only do it for 3 minutes. No, funny that. So, along that beautiful border like that, and I'm okay with that. That's enough for now because I'm very aware of time, and I want to put some stenciling on. How many?
7.
7. I thought you said 1, and I thought, good grief. I was like, wow, I did talk for a long time. So moving that out my way. Now, the stencil. This is such a beautiful stencil. I'm actually going to stencil white because, I mean, I could use any of the paints. In fact, that'd look quite nice as well. But you could bring any of the paints into it. But I just think a little bit of the white paste would look beautiful. Now, normally with this one, I'd have it so it was like this and falling off that side. I'm not doing because, I mean, I could flip it, but then my numbers are the wrong way around. With Alice, that wouldn't really matter.
No, it's all work with
and
the
it's
theme.
that one, the big clock. Have we still got this one?
Yeah, it's in the bundle of 3.
So, the paste I'm using is a cream paste. Oh, I could use a glamour paste, so I forgot we had the gorgeous glamour paste. Let's use some of that.
I suppose because you can flip the stencil over and the page you've done, you could do the background of the stencil on the other side, so it looks like you've seen both sides of the stencil and both sides of the clock.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That would be nice. This is gorgeous stuff, and you've got 4 different colours as well. It's lovely as this one.
Oh, you're getting all these for £27.96. You're getting the gold, you're getting the white, the turquoise, and the black silver. Oh, I've never seen glamour paste before.
It's lush. In fact, let me show you this, because the glamour paste, obviously you can stencil with it, but you can also use it in your moulds. Of course, these are the alchemy moulds, but have a little look at that.
Oh.
That's your glamour paste in one of your moulds.
Also, now I start thinking about your jewellery and things like that. This is, oh my, well, I love this.
Isn't that cool? And look at the finish. Isn't
I
that
get
just
that
beautiful?
shine.
Look at the blue one. And you get, again, and actually, these are in the little moulds. And when you've painted them, let me find. See how pretty they are when you paint them?
I like these.
You've got that beautiful shimmer. So, yeah, I mean, that is just delicious. And that one, there you go. How pretty does that look? And actually, I love this. It's my tin of stuff. This, prep. That, now, can you see the gold on there?
Yeah.
That is the gold from the pack that you get, the cream paste, and your air dry clay. You've also got your gold powder.
So
this is a heavyweight powder. It's a proper metal powder, and the shine on that is absolutely sensational. That is beautiful. It'll last you ages, but the shine is amazing. I also use that powder on the spine of my book, and I did actually finish the spine of my book. I just sort of did little touches of it. I didn't go mad with it, but it looks amazing. The shine is sensational on that one, and actually Adam's got it in his little mix currently.
There you go, look at that.
Rather nice, isn't it?
I like this.
It's a really subtle shine on that gold, but I tell you, it's really nice stuff, is that. Dead recommend that, it's lovely. Okay, so what I'm doing, just getting in there, and I'm trying to be careful. You'd probably, if you were being more careful, you'd mask it off and do it proper. I'm not, I'm just going for it. Because look, any bits that I don't want anywhere, you squidge out, but the nice thing is when you squidge it out, it looks really nice because it's going to give you that kind of hint of gold, so it'll look beautiful anyway. I do quite like, I'm going to take one of the lovely little corners. Now I've started working with the stencil and that gold, I just want to put it on everything because the gold is lovely. I mean, I am really pushing my luck here because I'm using I'm using, this is filthy, so when it's dried it's not flat. I'm working on textured surface. Boom, not too bad. And I think it's lovely. I'm going to take that one out. So I've just got that one. But look, and you see, I love this stuff, because normally with a paste, if you don't like something that you try and get rid of it, you just leave a mess. But this, it just leaves goodness.
I suppose it just leaves the gold. It literally looks like gilding wax, and you've run your finger down gilding wax. You would never know it was paste.
It actually looks posh. I want to now. You see, now I do want to flip it and do the other side of it, but I can't really. Maybe I'll do a little bit of. I've got a minute and a half. Leonie, don't faff. Okay, so I'll clean my stencils after, which I don't normally do, but I cut out all them things. There's no way I ain't going to be sticking them on my page. So I've got a lovely little, oh, where shall I put him? Where I were going to put him, he no longer fits. So he's going to have to go there, but that doesn't work, so she's going to have to go there. Okay, so Alice is going to go here, like this. I would normally put more 3D foam, but that'll have to be done after. So she's going to be sitting on the pocket, like so. And little Humpty Dumpty is going to have to sit on the top of the clock, like so. Isn't this just fun? All of these.
This is the fun bit. I mean, this is the bit that. This is the bit where you really go to town and you really start. Don't throw anything away. I think this is the only pad I've ever really seen where you actually go. Well, actually, I can use all of this.
All of it.
From the
all
tiniest of
the scraps. Literally, all the scraps. But that Stamperia absolutely encourage you to use your scraps, because they teach you how to use and how to make the most exceptional collage elements. And when you see all of these elements, these are just some of the little bits of ephemera, but you've then got all the chipboard and more to make so many beautiful finished pieces.
I love it. Thank you all. Thank you, Leonie.
Have a lovely weekend.
See you in a minute. See you then. Yes, coming up next, we're going all scrapbooking. So if you like this, you may want to add on. Then we've got the 2 red robins just in case. One day special with our lovely Mel. Then it's the happy hour with me.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Fingers. I've been sewing for most of my life. It's a passion of mine. I really enjoy all aspects of sewing. I'm creative in lots of different ways as well, but sewing is the one I'm most passionate about. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Yes, good evening everyone, welcome back to the craft store, all part of Flextravaganza, meaning every item in your basket that is at £1 or over, you can spread the cost interest-free by 2 if that's what you wish to do. We are already busy on this Cora Career Crafts show. Get on the website, get ahead of us at thecraftstore.com, because so many, if you love medieval, if you love all things a little bit astronomical and celestial, if you like, letters are on here, lots of scrapbooking items, there's florals further down the counter. We're going to go through it all over 2 shows, right now, then in a couple of hours' time, all designed by Coralie, who is Cora Career Crafts, who's joining us now by the power of the internet. Coralie, good afternoon/evening.
Good afternoon.
Now,
how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Am I pronouncing your name correctly, Coralie? I want to say Coralie, is that correct?
Yes. That's pretty good.
I will take pretty good. Perfect. Now, listen, I know we had a chat earlier in the week on emails, and I'm following you on social media. So many followers on Instagram. That's where you go. We're going to go down the counter and introduce everything, but I guess medieval is the first 2 bundles, to be fair, and this is something you're very, very passionate about.
Yes, I do a lot of themed items, and the medieval one was special to me because I read history, and Middle Ages is one of my favorite periods, so I really enjoyed creating around this theme, and I hope you'll like the items that I have for you today.
Well, listen, I have no doubt we will, considering how busy, Coralie, we are already. Coralie is live from America. I'll quickly give you the item number, then I'll ask Coralie to go through exactly what you're getting home. So it's 537656. There are 2 medieval themed. This is the first one for only $26.99. This one's the one that includes the stamp sets, which are beautiful traditional wooden stamp sets in here. Now, Coralie, talk to me. How do you decide what goes in each bundle?
I try to make the bundles quite complementary, so I try to always have different items that will be that the customer will be able to use together to make something nice. So often I have a washi tape, and then a stamp, and then paper. So I just try to not do all of the same and have things that can work together well on your projects.
I love how there's real symmetry and real theme going through not just the stamps but the washi tape and then moving in to the envelopes. And Coralie, even your packaging at the back here, you can see this sort of brown envelope. I know this is what things do arrive in, but I'm sure you're enthusiastic for our crafters, scrapbookers, home decor artists to use the packaging even to craft with.
Yes, that's true, and a lot of people do that, and I've seen a lot of customers use the packaging to make cards or to use it as backgrounds. So yes, it's definitely an extra item that can be used, and there's a lot of possibilities with that.
Oh, indeed there is, and the possibilities by ordering right now are Flextravaganza. Divide that $26.99 if you wish on the website, on the phone lines, buy 2. That is interest-free. And also when you're shopping, as we move on to the second medieval bundle, you can use the welcome code WELCOME. Welcome code WELCOME. If you spend £20, which you were just then, you'll get a £5 voucher/code to use on crateandcraft.com or vice versa. That's very, very exciting if you use the code WELCOME. The second set there, 954962. Still on the medieval, but I love, Coralie, these stickers like wax moulds, incredible traditional finished items you're creating on this theme.
Thank you so much. Yes. So do you mean the stickers that are a little bit transparent?
These ones here, like the wax moulds. Wax stamps,
yes,
sorry,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
Seals.
Yes, those are really, really cool to use on letters. If you don't really have time to use an actual wax seal, you can just use one of those stickers to seal your letters, or as decoration to go with the rest of the theme. That works really well. So I'm using them all the time in my journals and on tags. It adds a really nice little touch.
I see a little bit of foiling coming in here. This stamping, bringing the kits together, only $22.99. Coralie, I know we're going to move on and learn a lot about you, but just right now, your background, your history of scrapbooking, is that something, was it from a family member that got you into scrapbooking? Was it someone you saw online? Where's your passion from?
Well, No, it's not from a family member. I actually really didn't like crafting a couple of years ago, or I didn't really know about it. And I suddenly started following a couple of people on Instagram, and then I decided to learn calligraphy. So I first followed a lot of calligraphy accounts, lettering accounts, and then it kind of evolved into journaling. So then I got into bullet journaling, then it evolved into a wider type of crafting, and that's when I started my business as well. So I don't really know where it came from. I just suddenly got some creative inspiration and got into it, and now I really couldn't live without it. So that's the story.
Well, I love your finished samples. I love the kits you put together. If you are on Instagram, by the way, search Cora Career Crafts. There's over 14,000 of you on there. Lots of videos, lots of inspiration going through. This one, the Celestial, is in the lead at the Mo. 954-962, by the way, which I remember for the previous Medieval. This one is 816593 for you. And by the way, extended dispatch from 10 days' time, which is the 7th of Feb. For me, I know there's lots of imagery in here that will recognise all things Celestial. This black tape, Coralie, this black tape is absolutely superb, because I didn't personally realise until it was displayed. It creates a wonderful nighttime scene at the top here. That's very clever.
Yes, it does. And you're right, when it's rolled, you don't really see it. But once you open it, it's like a little surprise, and you can see the details of it, and it looks so nice on clear white backgrounds. So just applying it on anything white or not a dark color will look really, really nice. So for cards or anything else, really.
Well, we love this craft card. I know it's something that you do like to use previously, but there it is on white, and then bringing in the symbols. Actually, I see not just our own zodiac, but I feel like there's an influence of like the Chinese New Year in here.
In which one?
Just here. It looks like a little a rat or something. I know it's the Chinese New Year, which started at the end of this month. So, you know, if anything, you're interested in that kind of thing, I think you've got us covered.
Yes.
And you see the washi tape, and also, as a real treat, I haven't seen wooden blocks, stamps like these little circular ones, which are delightful. Look at these.
Yes, I really liked making these stamps. For me, Celestial goes together with anything round, so, you know, moons and planets, and just those kind of astronomical maps, and that's what I try to picture here in those stamps.
It's a wonderful, succinct, maybe a real unique collection as well of little collectibles. There's a real vintage style, isn't there? Everyone at home is absolutely adoring this one so far. 816593. Bearing in mind, 25% has already sold out. Coralie has got 2 shows. This one right now, and then 9 p.m. UK time here. So there's going to be lots of sellouts before then, so get ahead of us if you wish. I'm going to move on to the next one, though. That is the Celestial. You've still got travel to come. We've still got some beautiful florals to come. But this one is the letters. I feel like you could be really bespoke here, Coralie. I feel like you could be really personalised with this collection.
Yes, definitely. So with the travel one, it's great if you like traveling or holding a travel journal. And those little tickets, they're really one of my favorite items, because the paper is so thick and you can really make amazing things with them. And they look like tickets, but you have all those monuments on the background, and they will really look great for any travel-themed crafts that you're making.
I will grab those tickets. I just hopped onto the letters there, but these are the tickets that Coralie's talking about. I'll quickly grab the details. This is the travel collection for you. Yeah, ephemera in here, stickers. Again, I wouldn't even know where to even start sourcing things like this. And I guess, Coralie, if we wish, we could add our own inks to here, our own distressing mediums, maybe a little bit of mixed media.
Yes, absolutely. So I work a lot with distress inks and other little scraps to create these things, and that would really look nice with some distress around it. And I don't know, really any mediums. You can use paint, just whatever your mind, your creative mind takes you.
Oh, that is the perfect description. You know what? And then if you're not sure at home, if you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure, I'm brand new, you know, I've heard about what we can do, you don't need all these million things unless you've got them, of course. Everything, I think, for inspiring you is right there. I'm going to come back to this one, but yeah, that is the travel that's on the way for you on the screen, 020391. The letters collection with sticky notes, with washi tape in there as well. Actually, I've got a lovely sample using one of your almost like acetate pieces. Now, that RS, that could be a member of the family, that could be your own initials, it could be something completely different. And also, Coralie, just thinking out loud, I'm used to scrapbooking being 12 by 12 size, but with journaling, your brag books, for example, they can be as small as you wish.
Yes, exactly, and it can also be as tiny as you wish. For example, I just started getting into mini journaling, so it's really like a super tiny size, and yeah, it makes you learn to use really small pieces together, and it's like a completely different, yeah, it takes you completely in a different space because there's so little space on the page to work with. And I actually use these letters RS in one of my mini journals in the middle, and it just looks perfect.
I think it's really, really fun. There's lovely shaping here. Again, you've got some real vintage colourways. There's not a burst of colour here. You can add those in. Absolutely beautiful. £21.99 your total price, brand new today. Don't forget, spending £20, you'll get that £5 voucher with the code WELCOME to spend here or on Create and Craft, which 844800 for the previous letters. Autumn. Time for something different. I know we were talking felting earlier on, if you've been watching all the way through the day, with an autumnal theme. Wow. Coralie, I'll keep you in the loop. 60% of the autumn collection, 60, has sold out. And I want to go straight to these stamps if I can, because there's beautiful imagery in here.
Yes, thank you. So those stamps were actually part of a previous show, and they really were a bestseller. So I decided to bring them back to the show. They're my favorites. I really loved creating those and working with the frame and the deer together, and I just love that combination. So I hope you'll enjoy those for your crafts too.
Well, people already are hearing how busy we're only £12.99. So you get the stamps, and then you get the washi tape. We've got a couple of examples on here for you, where, again, like you were saying before, this could be decorative, it could be a border, you could use an inch square, or it could go all the way around a box. But lovely colours you've picked.
Thank you, thank you. Yes. That's and it's not only, you can use it all year round, although it's kind of autumn themes. It really works well in other seasons too.
There we go, you got the washi tape and the stickers, 623886. So if you missed out the full autumnal set previously, that's a smaller bundle for you, £12.99. Okay, I'm glad we jumped ahead of here because we get almost like a second bite, and we will be demonstrating the travel side of things. All of your elements, Coralie, that are in here, there's something different in each one. If we're multi-buying, which of course we can do, there's all such different things. For example, the tickets you were just referring to are unique to this bundle. We've got doilies in here. We've almost got like an envelope of global, like an old school map, something like adventure. It could be very much to do with travel, could do with remembering where you're going. It could be very fantastical as well. But as you said, Coralie, the imagination, you can take this wherever you wish.
Yes, definitely.
There's your envelope. You can just see your envelope in here. And your doilies at the front, and even some other little bits to add texture and dimension. £14.99. That is brand new today. 020381. OK, let's talk florals. I know a lot of crafters in the UK and across America adore their florals. There are some lace elements here. How do you describe these cut-out elements? Because I think they're really, really unique.
The lacy ones, you mean?
Yeah. Oh, yes. Lacy ones and the florals, both, to be fair.
Yes, so I don't know how to describe them. The lace ones are just papers, so they're cutouts and papers that I use them a lot for as borders. So they will just add like a really great detail. And I'll show you in the next demonstration, actually, how you can use them. And then the stickers, so you have the transparent ones, the rose ones.
Yeah.
And those are, yeah, they're really transparent. They're printed on washi. actually not on washi paper, they're printed on transparent paper, so they will also look really great on white backgrounds or on transparent backgrounds. And then you have the strips, which you can cut around the shapes to get the individual parts of the greeneries if you'd like to. I'm also going to show you how I use them. And then the washi tape is also transparent. Those bottles are great to give a kind of apothecary look.
Very cool.
So it all kind of goes together in that sense, yeah.
I'm with you. So there you go. You can see almost like the laser cut papers working alongside those transfers and alongside the stickers. Very, very cool. $17.99 is your brand new today price, 005369. Okay, Coralie, if you could do a favour and get ready for your first demonstration. So Coralie's going to get ready. I'm going to show you a couple of pictures, a couple of item numbers, and then we are straight with the rest of the show, sticking with the demonstration. 005369. Now, there are a couple of smaller bundles on the show if you want to dip in, or maybe you're thinking, you know what, I'm going to go for the full medieval collection, but I saw there are some stamps in there that I know my best friend, my mum, etc. would like. In that box, you have 3 of the wooden stamps and the washi tape as well, 137448. If they're the ones you want to get hold of, they are part of the very first item, but you can get them individually if you'd rather. And one more for you. The letters. So you saw I flicked through this postbox sticky notes for you, and then you've got the washi tape equivalent with it as well. It's called the letter bundle, but a smaller bundle, under £20 plus your P&P, 933736. Everything is in stock, which is not going to be the case at 9 p.m. tonight. It can all be divided by FlexiPay, every single item, if that's what you wish to do, and the extended delivery means it'll be dispatched, of course it's coming from the States, in 10 days' time, but you order now. You order this show right now. Coralie, the floor is yours. Please demonstrate whatever you wish.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. So as I told you, I prepared some little tags to show you how to use the florals. So here I used the little lacy part and the bottles, as well as cutouts of the strips. So I made different sizes like this. So the way I did that, I used a punch like this to make holes. So that's very simple. You can get those very easily, and that's how it looks. And I used some vellum paper for the back, so I'm just gonna stick that in the back of my tag. I used the cardstock for the tag to just have something quite rigid. So I'm just going to place this in the back. So that's how it looks here. And then from here, you can really play, because it's slightly transparent, it really looks great with whatever you add here will get very, highlighted from that. So you can play with those strips. I'm going to cut around these long parts here. These are not transfers, by the way. I know they look a little bit like transfers, but they're not. They're just regular stickers. So you don't have to peel them off. And then I placed one part underneath and one part above to kind of play with the the distances.
Like the depth?
Yeah, the depth, right. So I try to do that a lot. So just continuing on. And on those strips, you have a lot of details as well, with some text. So I might also use that. You have a little, for example, this one says lemon tree. So I'm also going to use that. It's quite a nice, nice font. And because they're transparent, they're very easy to use, even if you don't cut around them extremely precisely. it won't show too much. So that's a plus. So here we have kind of my background, and then I'm going to use the bottles. And that's my favorite part, really, because it I don't know, it gives this vintage apothecary look that I love. So I'm also cutting around it. It has a backing paper, so in the end it's just like a regular sticker, although it comes in a roll. And again, you don't need to be extremely precise with your cutting, which I like because I don't really enjoy spending hours with precise cutting. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna place that one here. And I need a second one. I like this one.
Now, how were you deciding there? Was it the height of the bottle? Was it just one you fancied? Am I overthinking it?
Yeah, maybe. I just look at the look of it. I like this one because it has the label on it, and it really looks like it comes from a pharmacy or something from the past. And I just like that look, and I like to play with the colors, so this one is slightly different from this one. I think they will fit well together. But it's really depends on what you're going for. So I'm having trouble getting this one to, yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna place this one on the side because I feel like it's too small to occupy the whole space. So I might add a second one. This one will go well, I think. It has the same similar color.
You saw there's a bit of like an alchemy vibe to here. Are they old liquor bottles? Are they vessels for flowers like vases? Are they potions and lotions and poisons? There could be all sorts in those bottles.
Exactly. Can go for different themes. It would really go well as well with a kind of witchy theme.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get that one too.
1/3 of the florist stock has sold out. All of the stock is loaded. There is not going to be any more coming our way. So it's 005369. If you're just joining us, we will of course recap after this demonstration of lots of other items. But this is where those bottles have come from, and all the extra sort of elements with the eucalyptus and the words. They're all from the Florist Paper Crafting collection.
Yeah, and I'm also. You can also add details on the outside of the circle, of course. So for example, I'm just going to add a few leaves up here. I think that would look nice. And this is really very simple to make, and it doesn't take a lot of time. So if you're looking to make like a little tag for someone or for a gift, that's really ideal. So here we go. You could leave it like this. Or you could add, like I did on the other ones, kind of a lacy, an additional touch, lacy touch. So, you know, for example, at the bottom here, or in the middle, or even at the top. And there are different sizes. I feel like this one would be a bit too big. It's going to cover most of what I have. But this one might be nice. So I'm going to go for this one. This one here.
Is this something you do a lot, like bring in the item you might use and sort of measure it up, see it by eye before committing to sticking?
Yes, I do that a lot. I don't really like to waste things, so I always I try to always look at what will look nice. It takes a little bit longer sometimes than just going with the flow, but this way I kind of know what I want to do before I already stick everything, and then I'm unhappy with the result. So that's the last part.
If we want to add colour to these paper cuts, how would it just be dye? Would it be a pen? Can you add any sort of colouring medium to them?
Yes, definitely. So you could easily paint them, or add ink, for example, you know, kind of distress ink with a little tool like this. You could just smudge over it if you don't want it to be completely covered, but add a little bit of color to it, definitely. I like using it as a white one because of the contrast with the kind of cardstock color, craft color. I find it really nice to have this contrast. So that's why I didn't do anything with them, but you can definitely color them. Okay, so that would be the result. And then you can also use it as a bookmark or something like this, but I would like to use it as a tag, so I'm just going to punch a hole in it. And then you can add anything to it. For example, on these, I added a little note, like a thank you note, or for you, or you could add a name, or anything like that. Here, I don't really have much space anymore, but yeah, that's an option. You could do that.
Love it.
That's how they look like. Thanks.
I love the difference of using something a little bit transparent to create, you know, a bit of light going through there, whether it's a bookmark, a hanging, a scrapbook page, whatever you'd rather. But then seeing those bottles on our display with the craft card behind, even more vibrant with the white card behind it, you can add colour in here however you wish. Coralie's going to get ready for another demonstration. Let me remind you of the items on the show. This is that florist crafting kit for you, with the tape, with the stickers, with the lace papers, etc., and all the additional transfers, all in that beautiful bag at the top. So this sort of a old school newsprint bag. The elements arrive in there that you can absolutely go to town and use them up. $17.99 is your total. Brand new price today. 005 369. 40% of the florist has sold out. 40%. Well, everybody checking out your baskets right now. The next one is the travel one. Really unique elements in them all, including that ticket stub. All very, very different going through. Use them as borders, use them as backgrounds. You've got the envelope elements in here, full of ephemera and stickers to commemorate or to memorialise a travelling expedition. Maybe it's adventure, maybe it's a story you've thought of, maybe someone is overseas. Coralie's in America right now. We're here in the glorious town of Oundle for you. $14.99. Could be photographs going in here, some journaling, scrapbooking, brag books, whatever you fancy. 020381. Oh, I love that, Emily from the gallery. Yeah, a bit of old currency in there or something. Probably, you know, a euro. Remember those? Oh no, they're still a thing, right? Last time I went away. Nevertheless, in your travel side of things, 020381. Your francs, your pesetas, whatever you fancy. The autumn collection, really, really lovely here. It's basically stamps and washi tape. Those four almost like trademark stamps in here for you. The stag in there, you've got almost like a cameo down here, adding your own inks to it if you wish, but I quite like the silhouette element of it. And then your washi tape, which is to bring in a little hint of the washi tape, as you can see. Just like you saw Coralie doing a second ago, you could be using an element, you could be fussy cutting round. It's self-adhesive after all, so it doesn't matter if you're fussy cutting and not exact. It's only $12.99. Even this you can divide by 2 with a Flextravaganza. So that'd be what? £6.50 plus your P&P today. 623-886. 80% of autumn sold out. 80%. That will be the next one to go limited stock. Letters. One of my secret favourites. I think it's really, really interesting. Again, sort of travel and memory books, if you like, of course, scrapbooking. Still got the vintage style, which is really, really iconic with Cora Korea crafts like you're seeing right now. The sticky notes are in there, 2 of your washi tapes, but there's multiples of everything, not just with the tape designs, but actually the notes at the right-hand side there, there's many of them in there, and you can just see elements of the washi tape at the top. And I think, actually, the sort of background patterns around those illuminated letters would look beautiful with the medieval kits coming up in just a second. So if you are multi-ordering, they're all unique elements, but if you are multi-ordering, I think letters, actually, in my opinion, goes with the medieval. 844-800. That is the letters collection. Celestial was your favourite at the very start of the show. Stamps are in here, washi tape, again stickers for you. The stamps are those two circular wooden rubber stamps, if you like. You've then got, so the black tape. This is what's highlighting first of all. The black tape, once you peel it off, you can see at the top on our craft card, that's called. Forgot the words of everything there for a sec. There it is. But let me bring it in on white as well. You can see how striking that is, with one of the symbols right in the middle. 816593 is for all things Celestial. Now 40% of that stock has disappeared. Use this time whilst I'm talking, so know you're more interested in the demonstrations, to go on the show page to check out your baskets, and we're straight back for more demos. Two more items, I assure you. Medieval 2 and Medieval 1. This are the brand new bundles. The sticky notes stickers are in here, the washi tape, and all of these wax seals. I forgot the word for a second. All of these wax seals on there, really making a statement piece of a finished sample. As a letter to someone, obviously for medieval times, I think that wax seal is a real symbol of could be passing on secrets, important information. Who knows? Best pianos made. I love that, reading the extra words in here. And all the little cameos and characters or toppers, embellishments at the top, all on washi tape. 954962. $22.99 is your craft store price. And the first one we saw, then, you're getting the idea. The medieval is like this month's different themes. Lots of different themes in the past and also coming forward with Coralie. This is a medieval theme here for you. Paper crafting collection, or scrapbooking, or home decor. You've got the transparent elements with the envelopes, of which the washi tape can be going on there. And then I absolutely love 1, 2, 3. Those 3 wooden block stamps arrive in the box and the washi tape as well. The detailing on there is second to none, isn't it? In fact, you can see it just on here. The detailing with one of the wax seal stickers at the top, the washi tape, which is foiled washi tape, just looks so incredible. These could be pages of a diary, again, could be journalism. On the back of that, there's nothing on there at the moment, but you could be writing all sorts of different thoughts. It could be something, religious connotations in there. It could be something empowering that you're doing. It could be a shopping list, whatever you fancy. But I love these keepsakes, the things you put in the boxes that you make together and inspires for a larger project. But if you want to on a small scale, and that is so important, because after all, on a small scale, you haven't got to fill up all this white space. You're done very, very quickly, and I love that you've got a project and you're finished. 537656. Just glancing at the clock. Plenty of time, Coralie. Back to you for demonstrations, and we'll see what you're using.
Thank you. So for this second demonstration, I made something a little special. It's an accordion case that you can really easily make at home. And I used the transparent sheet kind of card that comes with the bundle, so you can see what is inside your case, and you can store your ephemera in there or your little pieces. So I'll show you how to make it. It looks a bit impressive like this, but it's actually not that difficult to make at all. So let me show you. So I first cut a piece of cardboard like this. Then I calculated just the amount that I want to cut through. So that's for the window. So I'm going to cut through that. And I'm using this cutter because this way I can really make my lines straight. It's pretty fast. I'm sorry if you can hear any background noise, but we have a lot of snow here, so everyone is snow blowing. So that's the noise you hear in the background.
What, is it actually snowing right now?
Yes.
Oh, how exciting. Well, I think it's exciting, Coralie. You might find it a real annoyance, but I think it's exciting.
It's exciting aside from the parts where you have to snowplow every morning. But yeah.
Bless
no,
you.
it gives a nice atmosphere, for sure. Okay, so here I cut my my card. I actually cut here by mistake, so I'm just going to have to tape this together.
You could have pretended that was on purpose. I'd let you off there.
I don't want to mislead anyone.
Okay.
I'm just joking. Okay, that's an easy fix. There we go. So taking it back to this side, this is where I'm going to add the window. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue around so that it sticks. You can use extra strong glue if you want it to last, especially if you plan on putting quite a lot in there, to make sure it doesn't come off. I'm just using regular glue for now.
What did you say? Did you say this was called an accordion card or accordion book?
Yeah, I called it accordion folder because I'm making this little accordion with paper so that it opens like, you know, you will see it opens this way. So it makes it bigger when you open it, and it makes it smaller when you close it.
That's cool.
So these sheets actually have a little sheet on it to protect the card. There we go. I managed to grab it. So I'm just gonna remove it. And stick it. There we go. So you have your transparent card on this. And here is the time if you want to decorate it before you start putting together the rest, because then it's difficult when it's not really flat anymore to decorate it. So if you feel like adding anything on here, you should do it before putting the rest together. And I'm going to use these stamps because I haven't shown them yet, and they really they look really good. So let's see. I'm gonna stamp them with distress ink.
I love the detail.
Yes, so what you see on here is really what gets on here. It's cut very precisely, so you get all the details in your finished stamp. There we go. So just adding this as a little add-on, and I thought since you talked about those, we can show how they look on here. So just add that. Oh, actually I will add it on here since we're gonna close with this part. On here, and then I want to add this washi tape because it's really beautiful, and I love the gold foil on it.
There's been a lot of compliments in this studio about this washi tape, and in the gallery right now as well. That foiling is such an unusual. I don't normally see that on washi tape. I think it's beautiful.
Thank you so much. Yes, I really love to work with foil and add details to these washi tapes to make them stand out a little bit more than usual. So here I do one at the bottom and one at the top to kind of frame the stamps in the middle. So I'll leave it like that for now, and then we're gonna put these accordion folders. So to achieve this, it's very simple. It's a piece of paper that you fold like, you know, like little piece by little piece like this, one side and then the other side and then one side and the other side. Then you get this strip, which you fold in two, and it gives you a little accordion. And then I'm going to tape the middle to have just one piece.
What do you think? Is that about a centimetre wide, would you say?
Yes, about 1 centimetre wide, and the length was half of an A4 sheet. So I used one A4 sheet for these two. and then I just need to stick them here on the side. So I'm adding some glue. I love to use these glue rollers because they're much less messy than regular glue.
Yeah, they're a good idea, aren't they? After all, everybody, if you're watching, if you're shopping on thecraftstore.com right now, have a look for tape runners or tape pens or rollers. Anything over £1 just for the rest of this month can be divided by 2 with Flextravaganza. That is interest-free. So if you wish to spread the cost, you can.
There we go. And then that's the second part of it. To the other side. Okay, so there you have your 2 accordion parts, and then we need to stick the top part to them so that when you open, it's just one piece, right? So add the glue on the cardboard just to make it easier. Okay, and then just stick. There. So I don't know if you can see properly, but
yeah. Very cool.
So it's pretty simple and it's a very cool result, and you can fit quite a lot in there. So I added here, you know, like my little sticky notes pad, some stickers, and other little things. And then the last thing you can do if you want, so see how when you close it, then you have the wax seal on it. The last thing you can do if you want is punch a hole in here and in here to do a little closing so that it doesn't open, because otherwise it will just open by itself. So that's what I did here. So I added a little string on this part, punch the hole, add a little string, and then I added one of these, I don't really know how to call them.
Like a brad?
You know, they have, yeah, like a brad. So on this side you have the brad that comes out, and this way you can just use the string and put it inside the inside one of the sides of the brad, and this way it closes. So
that
and
is a cool
it adds
project.
a nice little touch to have this on the outside.
And then,
sorry, you can see.
Oh no, we can see that. It's okay. Then on the other side, I love that way of having like an acetate window or a perspex window to see. That could be full of cards or full of giftables or full of all sorts of things to do with the seasons or the months. It could be all sorts.
Yes, definitely. And it really, so you can do it without the transparent card and it will still look nice. But I feel like personally the transparent card is what makes this really special, because you can see through it, and you know, like it adds a really nice look to the whole, and sophistication, I would say, to a very simple piece of craft, because in the end it's just cardstock and paper. So
Love it. Thank you, Coralie. I know you've got more to show us. We've got 15 minutes left on the show, so I'll let Coralie get ready and we can at least start another demonstration. If we don't finish it, we've got 9 o'clock tonight after all. This is where most of those... that last demonstration, by the way, that could be something that you're doing, that technique to make and sell after all. It could have photographs in it, the gallery is saying, which is a very, very good shout. It could be lots of different cards to do with across the season, spring, summer, autumn. It could be an encyclopedia to all of your, like a family tree. It could be all the different flowers and putting seeds in there or something. It could be all sorts, but I love the medieval vibe, the vintage style that is so unique to Cora Korea Crafts. It's 567656. If you want the windows, if you like, if you want that foiled washi tape and those stamps, this is exactly the item for you. 537656. That's like the medieval kit number 1, to be fair. We've got time to show you the other one. Excellent. Let's show number 2. I don't think it says number 2. We're just sort of highlighting it as number 2 for you. Still medieval themed, but then here you've got some more washi tapes after all, a lot more of your individual elements as well. Your washi tape too, but I love the castle. It could be very... royal, couldn't it, by royal appointment? It could be storytelling. This is where those wax seals came from. 953 962. Yeah, very theatrical, lots of drama, like a fairy tale, really, and historical as well, after all. £22.99 is your total price plus your P&P. 954 962. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to show you. Then we're straight back with demonstrations, I assure you. Celestial. Really cool. You've got configurations in here. You've got astronomical elements in here. You've got the stamps too, the 2 circular stamps that you're spying. That black washi tape, which actually brings you the sun and the moon. Really, really symbolic, isn't it? Then the second washi tape, and then the smaller cutout elements as well. 816-593. But there you go. You can see Leo in there. You can see the different birds. That's why I thought maybe there was a slight little bit of the Chinese New Year in there with some of the symbolism brought in. 816-593 for the Celestial paper crafting edition, all brand new for you. The next one is the letters. This is one where I was saying you've got like the illuminated letters, you've got the monochromatic elements, you've got the notes, and you've got the 2 washi tapes in there. And that notes, by the way, that's by notes. This is a full pad, the special mail pad. There's dozens and dozens of pages in there, and you can see the washi tape popped on the craft card. I love how you can distress this even more. You could age this even more. It could be really, really steampunky if you want to. Of course, you've got the medieval vibe of the side of things, but very, like calligraphy. Coralie was talking about loving a calligraphic element to it. I think you've got it here too. 844-800, your item number. I'm going to go even quicker. I know I talk too quickly anyway, but I know you want to see demonstration. Is that gone already? Autumn collection sold out. Bravo, everybody, not waiting for us to check out your baskets, not miss out. I'll move on. Florals on the way, but travel is on the... Now, just to give you a bit more detail here, you've got all these beautiful doilies that, again, you could distress, you could dip dye these, you could put inks on those elements, and then you've got all of these really... Wait, better, well, that was close, wasn't it? All of these fabulous journaling elements. I love the scrapbooking. These could be the different tickets. You've got loads and loads of sheets of these, even really smaller elements on card rather than paper. And you've got your twine for adding... Listen, this twine would look lovely on that accordion card, wouldn't it? All of those paper bits come in the envelope, which of course can still be crafted with. And then, if you missed it, the ticket stub, I was going to lift it up here, team, thank you. The ticket stub is really, really impressive, because this could be... from the metro, it could be train tickets, couldn't it? It could be something at a theme park or the fun fair. It could be a collector's item for almost like a postcard from the countryside or from the coastline. But really, really cool old school ticket stubs. Dozens of them. Is there one? Oh, looks like, yeah, Cathedral St Paul's, looks like. Lots of different ideas for you going through. All the ephemera and the stickers, only $14.99. 020-381. Lots and lots of different choice in there. Can lean that up. And the first demonstration, if you're tuning just now thinking, oh no, I've missed some, rewind on the website, thecraftstore.com. You can rewind for 60 days and watch them all again, and people like me aren't in the way to interrupt. Florals, right, lots of different florals through all of the rose elements. Many of these are self-adhesive, some of them aren't. The first demonstration was bringing in the blossoms and the eucalyptus and some of the wording. And then above there, you've also got the washi tape bottles, which is a really cool. You can see how vibrant the colours are on the craft card, even more so on the white, but you can tone it back. Look at the glint on the bottles there, that's so realistic, isn't it? You can draw it back on white or even on black if you wish, but again, that goes on for ages, and you sort of fussy cutting it out. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. It hasn't got to be exact after all with the transparent element to it. And not only that, all of these, like, laser cuts, paper pieces, very, very lacy. These could be layered up, they could be inked, you could be painting them. All sorts of different elements for creating borders, frames, etc. 005-369-1790. Right, I'm glancing at the clock. We are 12 minutes away from a brand new one-day special launching with Adam and Mel for all things highlight craft. This show is on again at 9 o'clock tonight, but you know what? We've got 10 minutes for more of a demonstration. So, Coralie, back to you. Please inspire.
Thank you. So I told you earlier about mini journaling. So I'll show you how you can use some of the items with that. So you see this cute, tiny little journal. It's very small. I think it's about 4 centimeters high. And so I'm going to make a little something here. So what I love about journaling in this is that you really don't need a lot of material to cover the surface. So it's really easily done. So I'm gonna use the the notes, the sticky notes here, because I know a lot of people use sticky notes just to take notes, but you can actually use those as you know, papers for your crafts. And on this one, I really like the background you have with the text. So I'm going to start adding some layers on my mini journal page. So here on one side. And this allows you to really use all your little scraps, you know, everything you have left, your little pieces that you could never use otherwise. This is a great way of kind of recycling some of the things you have. So here I started with the sides, and then I cut the middle part here to have just this little mailbox. And I'm going to add that one. Let's see here. There we go. And because we mentioned this washi tape earlier, I'm going to use parts of it. So what I like about these is, of course, you can use the letters, and I might use one or two. You can also use the frame, and here that's what I want to use for the top part. So I'm just going to cut one side of the frame. And add it here to the top. Of the journal. Okay, and I also wanted to use this round stamp from the astronomy bundle.
Yep.
So because it's quite a small space, I'm just going to stamp on kind of half of it. And because it's not a flat surface, I'm just pressing on it from the back to make sure it prints as much of the stamp as possible. So here, can you see that?
Yeah, we spy it just about. Oh, there we go, yes.
Yeah. So that adds a nice little touch on the side. And I'm going to add one of those letters because they're really, really nice. See. Okay, and then you can add a lot more of little details. So now I'm using some of the transparent strip from the florist bundle, and I'm just going to add that as a little extra touch. If I can get it to peel off, yes. There we go. So I have only one letter here. Maybe I could add another one on the other side. So that's how I love to use washi tapes. Of course, you can use them as a whole by just, you know, peeling it off, but I really love to use the different elements by just cutting around them. So I'm just trying to show you.
Oh, here we see it. That could be the cutest demonstration I've ever seen.
Oh, thank you. So this is it, and I'll just show you the previous page because I also use the letters on this page. So you can really make some things. And you see, those are also the details of the strips on this one. And the background is from the medieval sticky notes on this one.
You know, Coralie, I'm talking a lot about personalising things and remembering things or scrapbooking actual events, but this whole thing could be completely fantastical, just for the love of, just to keep yourself busy, just to use lovely elements and create something that has no necessary motivation to it, but a lovely finished article at the end.
Yes, definitely. So this doesn't really have a purpose. Obviously, you can't write much or anything in here, but it's a nice way of using the things you have or the leftovers, I'm saying, but the little scraps that you have from your other journals or other crafts. And yeah, just create something nice. And you can go with themes, you know, just like if you like to use themes, you can have one page per theme, and it's a nice way of remembering the things you've had. Or you can also use it as samples. Some people like to remember all the washi tapes that they own, so they just do little samples of all the washi tapes that they have. So that's also a nice way to do it in a little journal like this.
That is so very different demonstrations. Coralie, we're out of time. Thank you ever so much. I know you're going to join us in 3 hours' time. I presume you'll use the time between now and then to plough the snow out of the way so everyone can get out of the house and you can continue on your day?
Yes, I definitely have to go plow the snow.
Bless you. Snowball fight, something like that. Coralie, I'll let you go. Thank you ever so much. So everyone watching at home, there's more from Coralie in 3 hours' time at 9 p.m. tonight. But right now, maybe you can't watch that. Maybe you're doing something else. Or maybe you don't want your favourites to sell out, because after all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kits remain. One's already gone. I'm pretty sure another one will go before the next show. You go onto thecraftstore.com. You grab your item numbers. If you order one thing, absolutely. You want to order everything, because as you've seen in every single demonstration, there are elements that can be drawn in from the florals, from the medieval, from the letters, from the travel, and away you go. But 844800 is for the letters. Are you ready for a brand new one-day special? Now, plenty more on the way, but Adam, Mel, save me at least 1 unit of stock, will you? For you know, one-day special coming up, just in case.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife, and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we'll do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Good evening, one. Good evening, all. I hope you're well. It's 6 o'clock and you are looking at a world launch of a brand new one-day special from a brand new brand, Just In Case. It sums it all up just in that. Just in case you need a card for him, just in case you need a card for her, just in case you need to finish that scrapbook page. As I said, it is a world launch, and all of those dies that you saw as I meandered down fit into cases like this. All of those dies, that is my entire counter. So all that you are seeing there is every single one of these dies. Every single one of these dies also has a free downloadable sheet that you can use time and time again, which will appear on your account when you log in to the website. So log into your account like you normally would. It will be there once you've purchased them. Whichever one you purchase, that will be there. If you're going for the complete collection, that will be there as well. But before we go any further, 8, 9, 10. I think it's been 9 or 10 years I've been waiting to introduce this lady live on the telly. It really is. It feels a little bit weird for myself to say this. I was a little floor manager the first time we met, and now I'm standing right next to her watching her make beautiful cards. It is the one and only the legend, and she really is very talented at what she does. It's a lovely Mel Heaton. How are you, love?
I'm really excited.
This is
just like
a little
so
dream.
Lovely. Yeah, it is. Thank you, everybody. It's lovely to be here. It's the first one-day special. It's been a bit of a whirlwind, but it's really, really exciting to be able to bring you a new brand with this lovely man here. It is an absolute privilege. It's going to be so much fun tonight and all day tomorrow.
Well, it's not. I mean, let's go through. It is a world launch. It's a brand new brand.
Yes.
So what is the concept behind Just In Case?
So Stephanie is heads up Highlight Crafts with her lovely husband Carl. It's a brand new company we launched last May, and it includes the brand of 2 Red Robins. But as Stephanie said, I've got another brand in me yet before I retire. Well, this is brand 2 already. And we wanted to bring you something that was a really affordable price. It's with our what we call our Swift technology, so all the images that you're seeing are on one die. Each pack just has one die, and so you don't lose them. And we said, you know, just in case you need to make a card for a dog lover, just in case you want to make an Easter card with bunnies on, just in case you're doing a scrapbook page of your little girl's bunnies and you want to add embellishments on, just in case you want to do an under the sea scene. And then on top of that, we wanted to give you, to bring you the storage, which you can add into your basket so that they're CD cases. And when you get them home, you pop your die into the CD case. They have a little title that goes down the side, and you can put them on your shelf in order, if you like, or alphabetical order, or however you like. Just in case someone asks you to make a card for a little cowboy and Indian, you've got something. It's fabulous, and it's a really, really cool concept. Now you can choose any 4, but you're only paying for 3, which is great value for money.
It really is, and considering we're on Flextravaganza as well, £29.97, you can now split the cost of that into 2 already. It's not meant to be on, and I'll be perfectly honest with you, you know me, I say it as it is, and if I get told off, I get told off, I couldn't care less. But this here is not meant to be on flexible payments. Normally I would say you can choose any 4 now for £29.97, and that's normally where I would stop. But now, because of Flextravaganza, you can split the cost into two. So this is not actually £29.97. It's not. It's now on two flexible payments that you are looking at to choose any four from the collection I've already seen. But if you do want every single die that you've seen in front of me already, I've got an even better price for you. Okay, so 904078 is the entire counter that you've just seen. All those beautiful dies that you've seen again. £127.34. I will make that better again. £114.61 with a massive saving of £42.73. Let's make that even better. 3 flexible payments on this of £38.20 today will get you everything that you see here. After that first payment is taken, we'll send everything to you. And you can start making to sell. You can start making those cards. You can start selling those cards. But what you're also going to need is you may want the storage. And as you've got 3 flexible payments, you might as well throw in the storage cases as well. Now, they come in a pack of 10, but there are 21 dies. Now, I know what you're thinking because we all thought the same. Well, there's 21 dies. You get 2 of these, that's 20 cases. Okay, I'm with you already. No. Everyone will have its own, but obviously your alphabet and upper and lower case, you might as well put them in one because that's your alphabet. What's the point of splitting them up? So your alphabets are then all in one. You're good to go with that. So you'll get 2 of these, £9.99. Choose any 4 is your one-day special. But why go for that? Because you're going to want every single one of these. You're going to want all of them together. Throw in the cases as well at £9.99. So what's that? With £20 for your cases, plus that complete collection on 3 interest-free flexible payments, and you are good to go. Now, as Mel was saying, the dies themselves come on this entire plate, because sometimes we're used to the dies being single dies. I like this concept because I'm not going to lose them.
Absolutely, because when you've got I mean, the mermaids are a nice size, but the little coral or the seaweed are quite small.
Yeah.
So you don't want to be losing those. When you clean your desk and you wipe off all the bits of card, you don't want those going in the bin. So we put them all on one plate, which means one pass through your die cutting machine and you're ready to go. They do come with what we call a sheet of reflections, and that's the coloured artwork. So you don't have to sit there and colour them in if you don't want to. You can, by all means, because you've got all those beautiful detail lines in there to show you where the actual different areas of the image are, but the coloured artwork makes it really quick and simple to make cards. If you're one of those people that makes and sells for charity, this is absolutely fabulous because you can just make lots and lots of different cards, just bring in some extra card, maybe get the backing papers in there as well, and just sit there and be really, really, really creative with it.
I love this. I genuinely love this concept because you've got everything you need. This is the unicorns that we're looking at the moment, but you can go for all those colours. So get the little ones involved and get them colouring that you want to do that. Or you then cut out your sort of inspiration sheet if you want to go for, and you can use these, I'm guessing, time and time again.
Yes. And if you do want to colour them, you absolutely can. So you can take the colours that we've put on the reflections and use something like your alcohol markers, or if you cut it out of watercolour card, use your watercolour paints or your pens. It's just great fun. But to get all the little hearts in there, so everything that you need to make a card with fairies on.
I absolutely adore it. Right, I'm going to speed because I have got a whole counter to whiz down before 21 dies as we've got it down through. If I spend a minute on each one, that's 21 minutes already gone into a show. So we're going to speed this up. So I love what you get. So these are your cats that you've got. Then obviously you've got your dogs. I love the cuteness of the dogs.
Oh, they're lovely, with the little toys in there as well, and the dog bowl and the little bones, and different ways that they're, the characters in different poses. It's just super, super cute.
From there, you've then got rabbits. Think scrapbook pages. Think albums that you're going to be using with these. This is going to cover anything and everything. And remember, you're buying into a brand that's only going to grow. This is a world launch. And obviously we can't bring you everything all at once, but what you've got for this one is you've got a starting block. You're on a stepping stone of a journey that is going to be absolutely beautiful and amazing, and it gives you quick and simple cards that you can use time and time again. £29.97 is going to give you 4 of these that you're looking at the moment, or you can go for all 21 dies, and already 10% of that big collection now has already gone. We go from fish, we go to dinosaurs, so it's for him, it's for her, it's for the boys, it's for the girls that you've got. But I remember You've got those inspiration sheets as well. They're not inspiration sheets, we call them...
Reflections.
Reflection sheets. So you've got the reflection sheets that's from there. They will be in your accounts under downloads. I love this one. Genuine. I'm thinking mobiles and
Absolutely.
things like that you've got with these now.
And we also have sticker sheets, Adam, on the show, printable sticker sheets. So you can print them in your regular printer onto a sticker sheet and then use the die to cut them out and create stickers, which is super cool. Water bottles, lunch boxes, mirrors, you know, all those different things that we collect, get inexpensive picture frames and put stickers on the frames. The children are going to absolutely love these.
Well, they really will. And as we saw, imagine printing them on printable calico and things like that, and then start filling them in and doing them that way if you want to do. Scene builders. I love a scene builder card. I'm a big fan of a scene builder card. You've got the scene builder cards in there. Not only have you got the scene builders, you've also got the animals then to go with them. So you've got the ducks and the chickens to go there. From there, though, maybe you don't want to go down the farm. Maybe you want to go into the jungle. We've also got the jungle option. So you've got that sloth. But that is a ready-made card. Get well soon. And note just to say that you've got from there. We then move on to your giraffes. Look at your giraffes that you got. So you've got Mum, Dad, Mother's Day, Father's Day, newborn baby cards that you've got in these. So you've got your giraffes in there. Then you're thinking, well, that's all and good, but I want a monkey and a panda and maybe a little baby elephant. All right, we'll give you one of those as well. And also foliage that you've got in there. Print them off, use them as cake toppers if you want to go down that route as well. Imagine these as little cupcakes that you've got. Then you're thinking, well, I've got the animals, now I want the words. All right, bear with. So you've also got the words in there as well. So you've got a full uppercase alphabet. Okay, but you're thinking, well, I can't do everything uppercase, like I'm shouting at you. I'll give you lowercase as well then if you want lowercase. Maybe this is going to be one of your 4 of your pick and mix, and I'll also give you your ampersands in there. Maybe you want numbers. I have it all. You've got your ordinals in there, I've got numbers, I've got giraffes. Give me anything, throw it at me. No doubt I've got a die that will cover the occasion for you here. £29.97 across 2 interest-free flexible payments is what you were looking at from this one. Or go for that big bundle. Remember the storage that also goes on this, but the quickest and the easiest thing to do is jump to the website and have a little look. The brand new website as well, may I add, launched this afternoon. The brand new website that we've now got. Oh, look at that for little photos.
That's very smart.
We have gone up market. We've ordered a backdrop and everything. Look at all these that you can go for. Pick any 4. I think the hardest thing with this is picking your favourite 4. So if your budget will stretch, go for that complete collection. Over 10% of that complete collection now has already gone. Right then. I've got papers on the show. We've got sticker sheets on the show. I've got storage on the show. I've got all the dies on the show. So you've seen all my wares, that's all I've got to show you. So let's go over and see how we put this into action. Mel, I've already thought of a stumbling block though.
Okay, go on.
I've already, and I have to play devil's advocate because that's what I'm here for.
Absolutely.
So I get my dies.
Yes.
But I'm new to all these. I haven't got all the bells and whistles of the big craft rooms, and I haven't got all the, I've got a bit of paper, I've got a bit of cardstock. But what, can I still do all the amazing cards?
Yeah, absolutely. So it was making me smile the other day actually, because I remembered probably about 12 years ago now, I was asked to do what we used to call a pick of the day on Ideal World.
Oh, I remember them days.
That was a slog, that pick of the day. It was 11 live hours, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We had 2 lots of 2 back-to-back, a 3 back-to-back. And I got a phone call from one of the buyers one Friday morning and said, can you do a pick of the day on Tuesday? And I was like, well, I can as long as you get the product to me for tomorrow. And of course, Saturday came and went, and Sunday came and went, and it never happened. And on Monday, it was punches from EK Success. And on Monday, the postman walked up the drive, and I was expecting this big box, and it was this big. And I thought, what on earth is in there? And I had 6 circle punches and 6 scallop circle punches, and that was it for 11 hours. Oh my God. And I was like, what am I going to do with that? And we came up with all sorts of different things. And I was determined that when I got these, I thought, right, I'm going to just add cardstock, basic circle, square, oval and rectangle dies.
Okay.
And then use the dies from the just in case. So I'm not going to add flowers and buttons and bows and ribbons and all that sort of stuff. I'm going to keep it really, really, really simple so that you can see whatever level you're at, whatever quantity of product you've got. I mean, I have a room that my husband lovingly calls the warehouse at home because it's got 30 years worth of craft stuff in it. But you don't have to have that. You could just buy one of these dies today and make a fabulous project with it. So that's what we're going to show you.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like.
Absolutely. So the first thing I want to do is just show you this sheet. This will appear appear in your account once you've purchased your die, and it will be the relevant one for the dies that you're buying. And these are what we call our reflection sheets. So it's the coloured artwork that you've got on there, and then this is your die. So you'll notice on the side there's this little tab and it says just in case. You can take that off if you want, but I leave mine on because it's a really good guide as to where the die goes, because as long as you put it over the top of that tab and everything else lines up perfectly over the top and you tape it in place, it's going to cut through in one pass. Now I'm new to the Couture Creations machine, so I'm just going to go with it and see what we need.
Okay.
But I've tried it and it cuts really, really well through this. This is printed on a 250. But you can print it on whatever medium you want to print it off on. So it might be fabric. So if you've got a machine that has a metal shim in it that you can use with fabric, then you could cut these out of fabric if you wanted to. And then we're just going to put this into here and press run. Keep our fingers crossed that it all comes out right at the other end, which I'm sure it will. So it's really lovely to bring you a one-day special, the first one-day special that I've done. And it's something that everybody can use. Maybe you're into your journaling and your little mini books and you want some little stickers to add in, or little die cuts to add in, just to add a little extra je ne sais quoi, shall we say,
like it.
to your
Italian.
projects.
I didn't know you were bilingual.
Oh, Adam, I'm a lot of weird and wonderful things, Adam. You know that very well. But you can see now we've got all these fabulous little die cuts that literally just come out like that. You don't need an A4 platform. You could use a smaller platform, absolutely. I think A5 would fit perfectly, but they're all on one plate, and I love that. And then you could put this, so when you get your die, it will come with a packet like this, an empty packet, a packet with your die in. Take it out of the packet, put the die on a piece of magnetic sheet inside your just in case, inside your CD case, and then put all your die cuts inside this packet so that when you take it off the shelf, you've got your die cuts there, you've got your die and you're ready to go. It's a really, really easy concept. And can you imagine how fabulous your shelves are going to look in your craft room with that whole row of CD cases with all these fabulous, fabulous image dies on them. Right, so let me just pop this to one side and get that out of the way. And we'll start to put our first card together because I wanted to do something with this, okay? So I'm going to bring this in now, and I'm going to talk you through what I've already done, because I didn't want you to sit there watching me cut out squares and cut out all the bits and pieces, because that's just boring, quite frankly. So I took a piece of 12 by 12 card, I cut it 6 inches across, and then I scored it at 6 inches. So if I open it out like this, I scored it 6 inches from the left, and then at 9 inches, so I've got a 6 inch, 3 inch, and 6 inch piece, and we're going to make an easel card. Then I looked at, I'm a big person for colour. I like colours to coordinate and work together. So I looked at my reflection image and I picked out the navy and the red. All right, so I wanted to go with those colours, and then obviously the white is the card base. So I've got 2 pieces of card. I've cut one at 5 3/4 inches because that will give me a 1/8 of an inch all the way around, and then one at 5 1/2 inches. So that's going to go inside my card, and that's going to cover that base part there. Okay, so let's now put some glue on the back of here. Now I like using wet glue because it gives me what I call a little bit of wiggle room. I'm good at getting things straight, but not necessarily first time. And when you're working with something like pin flare bookbinding glue, because the nozzle is really, really, really fine, it never blocks completely so that you have to go in and cut the nozzle down. But you can get a little skin that forms on the top and it just seals it. But it's a really, really good quality glue, and I'm sure at some point we will have this on the website for you. So I'm just going to press that down firmly. So I've now got that nice white border all the way around the outside, and then I'm going to do exactly the same with my red. And I've gone for more of a darker tone of red because the images are quite, not vintage, but they have that kind of look to them. They're not really bright and bold colours. Yeah. I didn't think a bright red would work really well, so that's what I went with this one. So we're going to decorate the front part of this first of all. So on here, now I've got a mark on my card, but it doesn't matter because we're going to cover it over. So what I did was I took one of the sheets, the background sheets from the paper pack, and these are really, really cool. It's really good to have this with you. So I cut just around the clouds there, like so. And see if I've got my craft knife with me, but I don't think I put it in my... Oh yes, I did. Excellent. Right, so better organised than I thought, which is unusual for me. It's usually a little bit chaotic. So I'm going to go in and I'm just going to leave a little black border, and I'm going to cut around the edge of this cloud like this. So I'm using a glass mat. I find it much easier cutting on a glass mat because all that pressure that you're putting on isn't going into a hard rubber, or a hard plastic, which is what a self-healing mat is. But you will find your way. And I'm just going to go around the edge of that. Now, I'm not going to cut the whole thing out because I'm going to use a die. But I wanted to show you.
Just while Mel cuts that other one out, let me quickly give you the details because you're getting loads in this pack. You're getting 24 sheets in the bundle, 16 200 GSM cardstock, and 8 140 GSM vellum included as well. Loads of designs that obviously mix and match really well. You've got from the planets, you've got over the rainbow in there. I love that one. You've got the green fields, you've got the sort of the cowboys scenario that's in there that you'll see in a minute. You've got volcanoes in there. You've got the mermaid lagoon. You've got under the sea. There is something for everyone, and then you get your vellum, which is the same, but it's in vellum form. So now imagine your vellum, but with the lights behind. So now you can see that it's just not your cardstock, you use your vellum. So now you could have that volcano erupting with light with your figures on the front. £14.99, 353237 is that item number for that one. So it's worth having a little look if I was you, because it is absolutely beautiful and it's good quality cardstock. What we got there, Mel did say about the stickers. I've got the cardstock as well, so I have your pure print and stick. You're getting 50 sheets in total for £19.98. Remember though, you've got it on 3 flexible payments if you're going for that big bundle. If not, you can split that into 2 with Flextravaganza. 843142 is that item number. Print your downloads onto that, you're good to go. Then you've just got ready-made stickers that you can just put anywhere on those cards or give them to the kids. Right then, let's get back to demo.
Right, so what I didn't want to do was to use just a circle die and cut it like that, because you're going to lose the clouds, and I don't want you to lose the clouds. I want to keep those clouds in. So I'm going to turn the die over so that the flat edge is facing up, and I tucked the die behind like that. So it's going to cut here where it's touching the card. It's going to miss there because the cutting edge is underneath the cloud, and then round here and then underneath that one.
It's like it's meant to be.
It was meant to be. And we have the our nesting dies in here.
Indeed.
And they're about 2 mil apart from each other, which is really close. We're pushing the technology so you can mix any two. So look at these now. So I cut that out, and this is what you get, okay? Which is fabulous. So let's pop that to one side. I then use the next one up, and I use the same red that I had used before, and I'm going to just stick that onto there like so, okay? So it's great fun. Honestly, I had so much fun. And do you know what? Sometimes I can't even begin to tell you how much craft stuff I have from 30 years worth of crafting, but it's a lot. But sometimes when you limit yourself just to a few things, it makes you more creative.
I suppose because you haven't got everything to your disposal.
No, absolutely. And what happens when you've got lots and lots and lots of stuff, you get that mental block because you don't know where to start because there's too much, and you're like, I've no idea what I'm going to start. And then it goes to, I'm rubbish at crafting, I can't do it. You put it away, you give up, and you think it's you. Just limit yourself now and again to just a few things. Basic shape dies, background papers, bit of card, and maybe 1 or 2, a few of the die sets, and you'll be good to go. It makes a massive difference, and it does make you think outside of the box a bit more, and I love that.
This is one of these collections that I'm not urging you, I'm not here to poke and prod you and spend your money, that's not what I do. But I think this is one of these collections that will grow. So I can now see like travel things coming up, I can see cars coming up, I can see buzzies and things like that. So I can see this as a travel card. So as in a good look on your travels, things like that, like passports, sundown lounges.
Absolutely.
And I think once you have a collection, you're going to really start enjoying that collection, because then this will work with this will work with that. Almost 20% did I hear? 20% of the complete collection now already gone.
Oh, well done, everybody. You are going to love it, and it's great fun. And then what I'll do, I'll get told off for this. But what I'll do is, I'm not in the office next week, but the week after I'll take all the cards that we make and I'll get them to photograph them and put them up for you so that you can get some inspiration as we go through. So I've got, look at this, I'm having him upside down like he's floating, defying gravity. Isn't this fabulous? Bit of foam tape on the back.
Penny slider cards,
Yeah,
things like that.
absolutely. You could really, really go to town with this, or you could keep it really simple. And you know what, if like me, you're a nana or a grandma and the children love crafting with you, then absolutely they're going to love this. I have a little granddaughter called Alice Rose. You'll hear a lot about Alice Rose. She's a little mini-me. And she's a crafter. That's her thing.
My little one's got in, since I've worked here,
Yes.
my little one's got into crafting now.
If she meets somebody new, she introduces herself as, "Hi, I'm Alice Rose Heaton and I'm a crafter."
That's good. That's nice.
No, she's so full of herself, it's hilarious. So now I'm going to pop this just behind you. So I've got these planets. So I've cut the planets, again, out of that background paper, look here. And I've used the circle dies because I don't care how good you are at crafting, cutting a circle out with a pair of scissors is not easy at all. So I've just used the circle dies to cut those planets out. And then what I also do is I always go around the edge with a marker pen, because if you've cut something out, whether it's with a die or with a pair of scissors, you'll end up with a white edge. So if you just take the chisel end of a marker pen and you just go around the outside edge like that, it separates it from the background layer, so it almost looks like a foam mat layer. Looks like you could put it onto black cardstock, but you haven't. So it saves you on cardstock, it saves the weight on your card, but it just separates the layers. Especially when if you're using lots of pattern papers together, it can become quite overwhelming. So just going around the edge like that with something is really cool. So I've got those on now, and I'm just going to pop another couple of planets, one tucked under here. I'm going to put that flat. So my little astronaut is flying over the top of it. And then I've got a little world that I'm just going to pop up here. Okay, so we're just going to stick that down there like so. So then I was like, right, I need something in the middle. So I've got a rocket here. And we've got all the little pieces to decoupage this up. So I just cut two and I snipped along the line. Now if I turn this over, you'll be able to see there's little cut lines there, the detail lines. All you do is cut along one of those and you snip that off and you've got your decoupage layer. And then we've got 3D foam on the back of here. And again, if you struggle putting things down straight first time, 3D foam, depending on the quality that you can get, can be really, really over sticky. So put a little bit of glue on the back, wet glue on the back, and then stick it down because it gives you that room to manoeuvre, if you like. And then we've got the little bits here as well. And reverse tweezers always come in really, really, really handy. And I never used tweezers. I didn't like them. I couldn't cope with them because I have problems with dexterity, just keeping something squeezed like that. Whereas with reverse tweezers, you don't need to keep them squeezed.
I want to say we've got tweezers on the show.
I'm sure you will have them on the website somewhere.
Yeah, they're on the website. I remember seeing them earlier.
And then we can put our rocket in there.
Little toolkit with the real craft nice as well.
Yes, absolutely.
So you've got everything on the show. Everything that you need is on this show, so take advantage of everything that we've got.
Especially where you've got flexi. Spread that cost. That's what we do as crafters, isn't it? We're clever shoppers. Look at that. So you've got your little rocket in the middle.
Look at this.
Right, so now what we're going to do is do our band that is going to go across here, because if I just do that, it will just slide down. We need what we call a stopper here, right? So I'm going to turn around, then you can see. We need to put a stopper across here so that that easel will stand up. Lovely. So I've cut another piece of the navy card, and I've got lots of bits and bobs, and we're going to look at the alphabet and the numbers now, which are really cool. Now if you're like me and your eyes are a little bit wonky, you can use a ruler, and I put tape on my ruler so I can tape it into place while I'm doing it. So I've got number 4 first of all, and always lay it out. If you're not into using a ruler, just use the bottom of your glass mat and maybe work to one of the lines that goes right the way through, but I know I can get it central because there's not many letters. And we're going to put 4 and then today. And the alphabets are really, really, really useful. You know, if you're somebody that makes cards and you like to personalise, there's nothing better than a homemade card, except a homemade card that's personalised. Because somebody's not only given you their time to make it, but they've thought about you as they're making it, and that's really special. So I'm just now picking up all these, and I like this font because it's quite generic. It's not feminine, it's not masculine, it's not too old, it's not too young, it's just right for all the dies. Now I'm putting a little bit of glue on the back of my hand. I apologise if you don't like people doing that, but it's the easiest way, because if I put it on a glass mat and I forget to clean it off, it drives me bonkers because it sets like concrete.
Do you know what would be even easier?
What would be
Just
even
turn them
easier?
into stickers.
It would. You're
Turn them into
quite
stickers with the sticky sheets that you've got there. Because remember, you're going to get your reflections as well. So you're going to get your reflections. They're all on the website. They'll be under downloads. Once you go into your account, they will be there. So you can turn everything that you see here into big old stickers.
Isn't that fabulous?
Which is good. So if you don't like the glues, if you haven't got all the bells and whistles, you haven't got the glues and bits, and you're just starting out.
Yep.
What a collection.
Absolutely. It's great fun, isn't it? And then we're going to bring you a whole range of products with the Just In Case range, because I think it's a really cool concept. And I love the fact that you're going to have, there's going to be loads and loads of you in the country, just in your craft rooms with CD cases behind you full of goodies to craft with, because I think that's a really cool idea. Right, I'm just going to straighten that deep because I'm a bit wonky.
I found another stumbling block.
Oh, go on then.
I'm with you on this one. I'm there. I'm one step ahead. So, yeah, I get the downloads, but the downloads are going to run out after 30 days, aren't they? So I'll go into my account and I'll have so many times to use them, and I can only use them 3 or 4 times. Or are they downloadable for life?
No, they're downloadable for life.
So I haven't got a set amount that I can print them off. I can just constantly keep printing them off whenever I need them.
Do you know what? At Highlight Crafts, we're crafters. And we get it. We get what you need, because we are you. Let me tell you, I spent a fortune on this channel and I've only been here a week. It's like, Stephanie and I last night were looking and we're like, oh, should we buy that? I'm like, no, stop it, stop it. She's like, no, come on, let's treat ourselves. It's going to be lethal. It's like this whole new world has just opened up of, you know, possibilities. So, yeah, the warehouse might become a double-layered warehouse. So now what I've done is I'm just going to pull this across. Now I've taken this width so that it goes to the edge of the navy of the mat at the back, so it's a continual line. And I've used the little world as the O, so then we can stand that up. So now we just need to add some extra little embellishments inside. So let's have our little astronaut just stood up there like that. How simple is this? And you know what, as crafters, we all have bit boxes, don't we?
Yeah.
And every time we put a piece of card into a bit box, we promise ourselves that we'll use it. And we never do. And now you can, because you can absolutely go to town with this. I'm going to put that rocket in as well. Let's just go for it, you know?
I'm thinking like cake toppers.
Oh, it'd be fabulous for that.
Little cupcake toppers, like
Absolutely.
parties. You've got ready-made parties good
excellent.
to go with these.
It'll be just great fun, isn't it? And great to do with the craft with the children as well. You know, it's really important that we get our children away from the televisions now and again and get them crafting and doing something that's, you know, a little bit more creative than playing on gaming, which is one of my Alice's favourite things to do. She's a proper
But it's quick and easy
tomboy.
to jump on the phone. It's quick and easy to jump on the tablet. But when you actually get them engaged, they also talk more.
Yes, they do.
They talk and they tell you stuff that they'd never normally tell you. But it's because they're away from the telly. It's because they're away. And for £29.97 across 2 flexible payments, this is going to be yours. Maybe you, once again, everyone's budget is different. I understand that.
Absolutely.
But you've got the choice. It would have been quite easy for Mel and Steph to go, well, you can get these 4 because they work together. The mermaid, the unicorn, the fairy. Get them 3 and we'll stick a random one in like the cat. But no, you are the designer. You can now pick your favourite. If you want to go for animals, you just do animals. If you want to go for fantasy, you just do fantasy. Which means your money goes further. Which means you'll buy and you'll craft more because you're crafting what you enjoy.
Yeah. And you don't always want to buy a big collection of fairies, do you? Or a big collection of mermaids, or a big collection of unicorns. You want to just pick and choose and just have something in your craft stash, so that when you're walking down the street and your friend or your next door neighbour goes, oh, have you got something for a 4-year-old little boy or a 4-year-old little girl? You can say, actually, yes, I have, and it's in my stash. Now look, so all we're going to do now is turn this round, and you've got a card that when you open it up, you've got all those little characters in there as well for today, and then you just stand that up and that becomes your easel card. Simple bit of card, 1 sheet of the backing paper, the alphabet, and the reflection, and I think that's really, really, really simple to do. Any of you, whether you've been crafting for 3 hours or 33 years, it doesn't matter. You can get something out of this collection.
And I reckon anyone could do that.
Absolutely.
Anyone. So
Even
if
you
you've just
could do
switched
it.
over now, anyone, yeah, even myself, my little one, even me, and I've just started on this journey. You know my journey. I like to dabble. I dabble here, I dabble there. But I think even I could do this.
Absolutely.
And this would even work with my new favourite passion as well. This would offer pebble art.
Pebble
I've just
art.
found pebble art.
Oh,
I
Adam.
started last week. I absolutely adore it. But it would work because I can now create scenes. I can now create scenes with these, and you can as well. Right then, we're going to do a quick whiz down. I'll show you some finished samples this time. So the mermaid, I've got the boards for though. And just contradict what I said. So it comes on one die plate is what you're getting, but there is multiple cutouts on there. So every time you pass this through, this is what you're going to be cutting out. So every time you pass it through, this is what you're going to get. But remember, every time you pass this through, these are free. So download them every single time. Each A4 sheet will vary, but I'm guessing there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4 sheets.
Yep.
4 on A4 page. So that is 4 times run through your die machine. You have got a lot of mermaids to go through on that one. So that is your mermaids. Then you've got your unicorns. Now, with your unicorns, oh, look at these. Just look. You can go from the simplest cards, which are also are beautiful cards, you could go glitz and glam. I can also see this as carousel horses.
Yeah.
Would be absolutely stunning as little carousel horses. If there's something... oh my... Oh no. Oh my word. I'm getting excited. Look at that. Look at the depth that you're getting on these. I'm going to have to speed up. I'll be here all day. Right then, from there, we then move on to fairies. That you've got. Loving these. So you've got your fairies and your numbers on that one, but that's just with your fairies. Obviously, you can add your flowers if you want to go down that route. From there, we move on to your cats. Like the cats as well. Because I reckon you could go quite jungle with these and use these as leopards as well.
Yeah.
2 for 1.
Absolutely.
If you wanted to go down that route.
I've actually done a Valentine's card with that says, "To my Mr. Perfect."
Oh, bless her. From there we go to dogs as well. This is more my Valentine's Day card. Look, there you go. So you've got the little dogs. You're in the dog house again. So you've got your little dogs on there. Love these. From your dogs, you've got your bunnies. This has been the busiest by far. You are absolutely adoring the bunnies that you've got on there. Look at those. But I think they would also work with your 2 red robins.
Yes, they would.
So that would also, you can now sort of see, you're now starting to cross the brands. From there, we're going under the sea with your sea creatures that you've got. So you've got your turtles, your seahorses, you've got more of your coral, but remember you've got coral in your mermaids as well, will work. Then we can also go to your conch shells and go to all your shells that you've got. Once again, it's all going to work. Now, I've only got boards for some of these ones until I get down to some of the cards, but you've got things like your fish. So you've got your Nemos, you all like your clownfishes, so you've got your films in there as well. If your kids like dinosaurs, who doesn't like a dinosaur? Everyone loves a dinosaur, but you've got your dinosaurs as well, so now you can get the kids to colour their own dinosaurs, or you can use these as stickers for kids. Imagine party bags and things like that. You go onto that one shop, beginning with E, on the website, little businesses, you just search little gifts like these. Little stickers, they cost an absolute fortune. I'm not going to lie, they really, really do. Because it's time and it's effort, but you can do this as well. But you can make cards to sell. £29.97 for your pick and mix. Then we've got, I think this is my favourite. We're not allowed favourites, but I like the little cowboys. Look at those. They're so cute. That reminds me of like a nursery card, maybe. Maybe you're going to do a journal for when they're little to when they're older. Then we can go down the farm. I just want to show this one, because I saw this earlier. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Oh, my word. That is absolutely beautiful. It really is stunning that you've got on there. From there, we're doing well. From there, we've also got windmills. If you want to go down the windmill route, because you could sort of extend this as well, if you wanted to. You could do something that looks like this. Like this a lot, £29.97. From there, we're going on the farm. Newborn baby cards. That's cute. So's that. Look at that. Loving that. You've got holidays in there, so you've got everything covered. All aspects are covered with this collection. This is what we're trying to say. Then you've got the sloths, like this as well. Look at that. You imagine couple of fairy lights behind that. £29.97. Choose any 4 sloths and rabbits. See, you wouldn't get it anywhere else. Only here, only in your world. Then we've got giraffes. It's a girl. I like this as well. Look at that. But you could do slider cards, mover cards, penny whistle cards. £29.97. 961390 is your item number for your pick and mix of 4. There is a larger collection as well. You want to go to the jungle? We can do your jungle. From there, we can do your uppercase. We've got lowercase, and you've also got your numbers as well. All of that, you can choose any 4, or it's 4 for the price of 3 is what you're getting on this one. Or I can also do you a big bundle as well. The details for that are at the bottom of the screen. Let me bring them up here for you, okay? Because there are 3 flexible payments on this, and there's a Freedom price as well. So not only are you saving £30, but if you're a Freedom member, you're saving £42.73. It works out to be £5.45 per die set. And there's multiple dies on them, and I reckon you could quite easily sell these cards for that sort of price, for around £5 for the amount of things that you're getting on there. So you're going to make your money back straight away. Straight away from this. Right then, that's enough from me. Let's get back to another demo.
Okay, 2 things I just want to say first before we get started on another demo is, 1, a huge thank you to the design team. We've got a brand new design team at Highlight Crafts, and they've done an amazing job, so thank you so much. And then I just wanted to show you this, because earlier on we printed one of these on a sticker sheet. We used exactly the same die, and then on the back there's it's like a crackback sticker. So you then just peel off the backing and you've got a sticker. Now, my die cutting machine that I have got at the house in Peterborough, where we stay when we come down here, is covered in unicorns and mermaids and fairies. But how fabulous is that? So you can then just, I might get in trouble for this, but I'm like Adam, I don't care. And then you can just pop it onto your die cutting machine or your lunchbox. I mean, obviously they're not washable unless you seal them. If you seal them with something like Mod Podge, then you could probably get away with it. But just how fabulous is that for the children? They're gonna love it. Right, so let's go into the world of sloths. I love a sloth. All chilled out, all calm, and I thought this, even though it's quite a young image, I thought this would be really good for a retirement card or a granddad card or Father's Day or, you know, whatever you like. And I'm a bit of a devil in the fact that I don't use standard size cards. And if someone says, well, how'd you get an envelope? I make an envelope.
Very true. You're a crafter.
Because I'm a crafter, so I can. So all I've done is cut 2 pieces of white card, and I put an extra inch on the top of one of them and scored across here. Now, very soon we are going to have, in my opinion, the best trimmer in the world on this channel.
Ooh.
If I told you, just imagine if I told you that you could buy a trimmer and you never, ever, 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 ever needed to buy a new blade for it.
Oh.
How amazing would that be?
That would be good.
Wouldn't it? Coming to a TV screen.
Near you very, very soon.
Near you very, very soon.
It's worth having a little look. Mermaids are busy now. Busy for the mermaids.
Right, lovely. So I've just folded that over, and we've now got our card blank. So when I'd done a demonstration with the jungle paper, and I had these extra little bits left over, and being a crafter, decided not to put them in the bit box this time, but use them on a project. So I pulled out the colours of card that matched this. So I've gone for the really dark green here. I've then gone for more of the mid green, but a little bit brighter, just to lift the whole thing. And then almost like this yellowy green. It's verging in between a lime and almost like a bright citrus yellow, but it picks up the colours perfectly. So because I am obsessed with colour, I can't have not orange red with a blue red. It makes my toes curl. I can't do it. It just doesn't work in my world. So always use your backing papers to match your card to, and go into that bit box and find all the scraps and do something fabulous with it. So let's start to build the background first. So I'm going to go for the darkest at the back. Now, if you have a dark colour at the back, everything that you put on top of it will be pushed forward, because dark colours pull back and they push everything that's on top of them forward. And that's if you're a scrapbooker, if you're into home decor, if you do your mixed media, if you're putting cushions in a room, curtains, everything. Dark colours recede, and then light colours push forward. So I'm going to put the dark at the back like that. And again, I've gone around the edge with a marker pen, and I've actually used a really dark grey rather than a black, because it's not as harsh. So I've got that one on there. Then I'm going to go for my lighter colour. So you can see you've just now got that little frame. Now you could, if you were more frugal than I am, cut the middle out of that with a rectangle die. And then you just have a frame and nobody's going to know because you're going to put another piece of card over the top. But it's my card and I was like, well, you know what, I'm all right to use it. But I get that at home, you know, you're going to be more frugal with your cardstock. So I'm going to pop that down. Now I haven't put a line around this one because it makes it a little bit different. Rather than having them all with the same colour around the edge, I thought, no, you know what, we'll just have that one. And then this one is going to go on the front. And I've just left a very, very small edge around there, so you can just see that little bit of that yellow coming through. So I'm going to put this down on here, and then I'm going to talk to you about how I built this card, how I decided what was going where, and the layout of it. So I'm going to pop this on here. So I knew that a sloth is very slow, and it's very chilled out, and it's very laid back, and it's relaxing, and it likes sleeping, and it's just a lovely, lovely creature. So I put this, thought, right, I want chill out at the top. So I positioned this piece of paper here, and then I put the letters across here. All right, so I thought, right, that's going to go there. So I put chill out there. Then I thought I'm going to have another one here like that, and I worked around the bits of paper that I had, and then I thought, right, we can put another one there. So I put a little bit of low tack tape on the back of those and positioned those where they were, and then got all my letters cut out. So I've put chill out, relax, sleep coming down, breathe going across, and then we're going to put calm at the bottom of here. So I'm going to bring those letters in now, and then we'll start to build the imagery. So again, a bit of glue on the back of my hand. Just always remember, if you do this, to wash it off before you go to the supermarket, because I nearly gave one of the ladies on the checkout a heart attack one day. And she went,
left it on the back.
oh, is your hand really sore? And I just started to peel. I went, it's all right, it's just glue. But she nearly fell off a chair. She was like, oh. I'm like, it's fine, it's just glue. I just forgot. So yeah, just make sure before you go out, you wash the glue off. So you can use a ruler. I'm okay with by eye, but if you feel happier using a ruler, then by all means, and especially if you're doing a longer word, because calm is fine, it's a short word, but if you're doing birthday or anniversary, then, you know, try and use a ruler. It's quite simple to do. Right, so I've now got my layout, so I'm happy with that the way it is. So I'm going to stick these into place now, and then we're going to bring in our fabulous sloths. And this would be fabulous. This would be great, you know, for Father's Day. So I could give this to Jack and Alice, my grandchildren, to give to their daddy for Father's Day. Chill out, relax. That's never going to happen.
Yeah, no, never.
Not when you've got children.
No.
But yeah, it's quite funny. So in here as well, like that, and then on here as well. So just a bit of glue around the edges, make sure it's stuck down nice and firmly, and we're going to position that in there. So give that a good press. And I never take the wet glue right to the edge for the simple reason that when you then press it down, it can splodge out, and you don't want that, because even if it dries clear, it will leave a mark on your work, and you don't want that. So now I'm going to bring in these fabulous, fabulous sloths. I think these are just amazing. And we've got one, I love this one, this is my favourite one, that's just fast asleep like that. Look, he's just like, you can just see he's just, yeah, given in, hasn't he? And just everything, if you tried to lift him up now, it'd weigh a ton, wouldn't it? Because he's just, yeah, floppy. Then I'm going to have this one here, like this. So this is the one with the little one inside, which is another reason why it would be really, really good for Father's Day or Mother's Day. And then I'm going to have this one over here. And I'm not worrying about them coming over the edge, because I think it looks really quite nice. It looks like they're all on a branch together then. So I'm going to stick these down here, and I'm just going to keep it flat, because I know that some people are very aware of postage costs, and if you start putting lots of dimension on something, you then pay more. But because you've got the pattern papers behind it, you don't necessarily need to put depth in there as well. It kind of does the job for you, which is great. So I'm just going to pop this now in the middle of here. So I'm going to tuck that branch in there so it looks like it's continuing. And then I'm going to put this one over here on this side, and their faces are just gorgeous. They're so sweet and smiley and gentle and soft that you can't help smile.
I like the way the
when you're
die's
working
cut
with them.
right to the edge as well. You don't get that white line. You
No.
are getting that perfect precision
Absolutely.
cut every single time.
Yeah, we make sure that everything's done properly at Highlight Crafts. So then I'm bringing this one from over here, so I'm going to balance it by bringing it over here, because if I put it over here, you've got two underneath each other, and it's nice to just create a diagonal and balance it. And I don't mind that the leaves are going over the E and coming into the next one. And then I'm going to bring this little monkey here, or little sloth, down here, because he's just super cute. And then you've just got that one that goes horizontally across your card. They are so much fun to do, and you don't have to have lots of stuff. That's the great thing about having dies like this. You might only ever make a dozen sloth cards, but if you make and sell, how fabulous is it to be able to offer that?
That's
so
true.
make one like this, put it in a portfolio, take it to the craft fairs, because we're out and about a bit more now, aren't we? I've actually just put one of the little branches just behind there because I wanted to just extend it down a little bit. Put it in a portfolio and then take it to your craft fair, and you can take orders. You know, maybe you make and sell for charity, which is a fabulous, fabulous thing to do. Why not do that? Now I've got some little spaces here that I want to fill, so I've taken 3 of the little pieces and I've just attached them to each other at the back, so that then comes down here. It doesn't look like it's just randomly stuck. So if for example I just put that one there, it would look a bit odd.
Yeah.
Whereas by trailing it and following the line down from the rectangle, it makes more sense. And then just a little bit of glue on the back, so just dabbing that glue on the back like that, and just tucking that, coming from the E there, and just wrapping its way round like that. And then we've got another little one here which I could just put, let's have a look, maybe there, just coming there, out of there on that side like that. And then I think that as a Father's Day or a retirement or a, you know, whatever kind of card you want is lovely. And then always on the inside I like to just put a little reminder, so we'll put that down there on that one because it's got the little baby with it, so whether that's Father's Day or Mother's Day or new baby or whatever it is, I think that's super cute. And then I also like to put one on the back because you're getting that coloured artwork, it just looks really lovely. So it could have handmade by and then the little sloth, so follow it through, because it's not, you know, it's a bit of paper and card, but it could add an extra 50p onto the price
and
of
it
your
also
card.
looks professional.
It does.
It
Absolutely,
takes your
it
work
does.
to your next level.
So then you've got your, and that's just using the alphabet and the sloth. The alphabets are invaluable because when you've got alphabets, you've got letters, and you've got letters, you've got words, so you can personalise everything, which is great.
You really have, in theory, that is using 3 die sets. You've got the sloths, you've got the uppercase, and you've also got the lowercase as well. And then you've still got one to play with, so maybe you go for the giraffes. And then you can change when they get. If you want, definitely you want to throw in the paper pack that you're going to get in here. There's 24 sheets in total. You're getting vellum and also cardstock in there. This is the cardstock you're looking at. You're also getting the vellum of exactly the same. So you've got all that scenery that you need, from space to that beautiful brisk walk that you've got in here, to the beautiful country fields as well. You've got your Wild West scenes, and then you've got the beautiful volcano. There is so much scope with these. And it's a brand that's just going to grow and grow and grow. It is a brand new today. It is a world launch. And I said I've been in craft for a while, as in behind and in front of the camera. I've been here for 2.5 years now. But I've never seen anything to this concept before. Yes, I've seen dies and I've seen the sheets that you put, but I've never seen it all in this little bundle. This whole bundle that you've got in here, you've got a whole scene. So you have got cards, as I said, for him, for her, whether you're 5 to 95, I think you'll be able to be creating something out of this. Whether you're just starting out with a card blank and you print them off and you stick them on, it is still a card, it is still crafting. But then you can embellish, you can go even more, turn them into cake toppers, start sewing them and printing them onto calico. Start using them as little patches for that little denim jacket or something that you want to go. Busy for the one-day special that we're looking at as well. The one-day special that you've got the papers, as I said before, there's the vellums that you're looking at. But your one-day special, you can choose any 4. Now the reflections will be available. They will be in your account on your website. It may take up to 24 hours. Don't panic there right now, because remember we have to upload them to your account. We've been busy this hour, but you will get them in the next 24 hours. So do not worry about that, because you can't really do much with them because you haven't got the dies. So they will be there. So don't worry about that. You will get those reflection sheets in the next 24 hours. But whether you go for 4 of these or you go for all 21 of these, the choice is yours. The big collection is now currently, the details are at the bottom of the screen, 904078 for that big collection. Or you've got them, choose any 4. 961390 is your item number for this one. You can pick any 4 of these designs, and remember it comes with that sheet as well that you've got. So you've got things like your numbers, you've got your lowercase, you've got your uppercase. As Mel said, invaluable. You need all of those that you want to do, all of those. From there, you've then got your animals. Love these. Just using these, do exactly the same card that Mel just did, but do it in these. It's going to give you a totally different look. From there, you've then also got giraffes. You've got mum, you've got dad, you've got baby that you've got. And you've also got your added extras of your leaves, which will work with some of the papers that you've seen earlier. You've then got things like the sloths. Love them. Absolutely adore them, because they are, once again, for family cards, for Father's Day. You don't want that generic football player or that really old sports card that's got a slightly blurry background, or that beard tankard. That's the only card you can get, or that one lonesome golf club, because we all play golf with just one golf club. Not that I've ever played, I wouldn't know how to. Or that one lonesome cricket player. You know, that's on the massive pitch and there's nobody else around him. There's just him bowling a ball to himself. You know, you don't want cards like that anymore. With the numbers and these sorts of cards, you can really create your own. Things like, I can see loads of cards just in this. You have got, you've got your mums, you've got your dads, you've got your babies in there, Easter's, new baby cards, kitchens and things like that, home decor, remember. You don't have to be cards, you've got home decor. We've got a minute and a half, let's see if we can rattle through these, let's do it. So, you have got your, I love this as well, your windmills that you've got this. These are your farm buildings. From your farm buildings, you've got your farm animals. From farm animals, you've got cowboys. Then from cowboys, you've also got your spaceman. Then you've got your dinos included. Then you've also got fish included in that as well. From your fish, you've then also got shells. From shells, you've got your sea life that you've got in there. Then we've also got bunnies, loving the bunnies. Then you've got dogs. From dogs, you need your cats as well. Then you need your fairies. From your fairies, you also need your unicorns. And from unicorns, you've also got your mermaids as well. Well done, team. From that, you've got all of that and much, much more. I've only got about a minute left. Mel, sum it all up for me. For those people that are umming and ahhing, it is a brand new brand, it's a brand new company. What would you say to those people that are still sitting on the fence?
So I would say to you that as a crafty, you want lots of variety in what you're doing. You don't want to just stick to one thing. You want to try lots of different things. So just in case you need to make a mermaid card, just in case you want to make a retirement card with sloths on it, it's a really nice price point for you to get into the brand and just pick and choose without having to buy a big bundle of mermaids or a big bundle of fairies or loads of astronauts. So it's nice that you can pick and choose what you want, and then if you want to store them in the CD cases, just in case.
It's all there. It's all there for you, and it's a brand that's going to grow and grow and grow. I think I'm with you at 4 o'clock tomorrow for Final Cut. It's been a pleasure, Mel. Thank you ever so much.
It's my pleasure.
Absolute
Thank
pleasure.
you.
Don't you go anywhere. There is so much more to shop for you. I've got a happy hour next that you do not want to miss. Check out your baskets, though. I hope we're keeping this lady behind that sprinkles the glitter with no glue. She does make me laugh. The Quilter's Bear happy hour. Not a bit of glue in sight there, Mel. Look, not a bit of glue. She just makes a mess. That's all she really does. Just makes a mess.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hasan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
A very good evening to you. I hope you are well. Yes, what's the time? 7 o'clock on a Friday night. Where else would you rather be? I know, right here with a little funky happy hour. Funky, I said then. Little funky happy hour, which I think this is the first happy hour I've done with Flextravaganza, which means not only do we give you good prices anyway, those prices are now split into 2 interest-free flexible payments, only for this hour though. Obviously, Flextravaganza goes on for a while. But these prices here will go back up to these prices here in 59 minutes' time. That's right, 58 minutes now between me and you. We've got so much on the show to get through as well. It's all from the big name of the Quilted Bear. I love the Quilted Bear, love Quilted Bear. And I've got so much. It's sort of sewing essentials is what I'm going to call it this hour. I've got a few mats on here, I've got magnets on here, threads on here, blades, scissors on here as well. So much. Check ahead, jump ahead on the brand new snazzy website. Yes, new website we have now. I know. Brand new website, so check ourselves out on that as well. Easy to manoeuvre around. I feel the new website. I like it. £19.99. But what for, I hear you cry. Oh, before we do this, Scott was here last night. Bless him. I was watching. I was there. Little happy hour, 7 o'clock. I had Money Heist. Scott, finished Money Heist. Don't know what to watch now. That was my evening last night. He asked you about your desserts, about your puddings, and what you're up to. He got many emails. I've read them this morning. He had many an email, so I want to try and beat him. I want to know what you're up to at the weekend. Just being nosy, to be honest. You could do anything. Can be short, can be long. Get your emails in. studio@thecraftstore.com is where you are looking at for those. It'd be nice to hear from you, just so I know I'm not on my own. More or less. Right then, let's talk about the first item. We are talking about the Quilted Bear mini sewing machine. This is a class. I like this. I like this a lot. For the sheer fact, yes, it's mini, yes, it's portable, but my word, it packs a punch. Packs a punch. Now, you won't be getting this one, because this is man. You will getting pink. Oh, look at this. Exactly the same. It's just got pink knobs. Just got pink little knobs on it. That's all it has got on it. So you've got all the buttons that are on there as well. But all the buttons are the same, they're just in different positions. But it's exactly the same as what I've got here, is what you are looking at. £19.99 is what you are looking at for this one, but it is on 2 interest-free flexible payments of £9.99. What does it do, I hear you cry? Good question. What does it do? Well, what doesn't it do? Right, it comes pre-threaded and ready to use. So we literally take it out of the box, it's good to go. From there... OK, let me put those in my pockets because I will lose them. From there, as you can see on the bottom, you can add batteries, which we had. I didn't think we had. Which means now will still work on batteries. Now, mine's not threaded, I need to point out, just so I can keep turning it on and off, just so I can show you how it's used. So you can use it. That is now portable. I can take this wherever I want to go. I want to do a bit of sewing here. Of course I can do a bit of sewing there. Of course I can, because it's on the batteries. I want to do a bit of sewing over here. I can do it. It doesn't matter, you've got those batteries in there, but you can also plug it in as well. So, you've got your 2 little plug sockets down on the end. So if you're sitting at home, you can plug it in, use your standard charger as well, which I like. You've also got a foot pedal. You've also got the little foot pedal option. So now you can put your foot pedal in. You've got your little foot pedal here. Still works. So now I'm running it off a little foot pedal that you've got. I like this as well. From there, where do we go? Let's take that out because I will press it and I'll sew my fingers. Now you've also got 2 needles in the kit as well. So you've also got 2 needles in this kit. You've also got lift your foot. Little lift foot, get a lot under there, look, you can get a lot under there, like that. You've got your little dog tooth in there as well, which is all good to go. So you've got that little dog tooth, so it's going to feed them in. Your little bobbins, already wound, popped in for you, so you've got your bobbin winder already in there, good to know as well. From there, you've also got a thread cutter, I know, so it cuts your threads. Oh, I'm doing this all back to front, left to right. Cut your threads for you, so you've got your threads. You've got a little light. I don't know if you can see that. There's your little light, look. So there's your little light. So you've got a little light in there so you can see what you're up to as well. Light or heavy, so it will go slow, it will go fast. Can you hear the difference in the power? That you're getting over 10% has already gone. £19.99 is what you're looking at, or £9.99 on your flexi. I've not even shown you. You also get white. So you're getting your white threads. That's 2 white threads you're going to be getting, and a black thread that's in there. 2 empty bobbins as well, a needle, and you're also going to get a needle threader, all in that little bag. It's all there for you. Obviously yours is going to be pink, okay? Yours will be pink, that's on there. It's got a built-in wind threader. You've got easy replacements of the bottom bobbins. You've got 2 speeds on there. You've got the thread cutter, and it's also got a built-in light. £9.99 today. You've got 53 minutes to get it before the prices go back up. It's worth having a little look at all of that. Right then, something else that I've got on the show. Let's get rid of the thread. Scissors. This is a nice little kit. I was looking at these earlier, I thought I like these. £19.99, £9.99 today is what you are looking at for all of this. I'm going to start here because this looks snazzy. Look at this. I thought it was a little purse. I thought, what is this? It's a little measuring tape. Suits you, sir. Look at that. Retractable. Press on the button. Just press here. Retractable. We can go long. We can go short. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Like that. Like that a lot. Like that. You get your measuring tape in there. You get your seam ripper. So you get your sharp seam ripper. It is sharp. That you've got in there. But it does look professional, doesn't it? Look at the little coating. Ergonomic as well. From that, you also get 12 inches dressmaking shears. Now, they've given me... Can I cut this? Generally, you've given me this to cut. This is thick, though. Where have we got this from? This is nice. Look at these. These are snaz. But, sound of a pair of good scissors. Let's listen to the cut. Are you ready? Where's my mic? It's here. Are you ready? Watch my fingers. Oh, like a knife through butter. All the way down. Look at that. So it doesn't matter. Oh, can we get right to the edge? Let's have a go. Oh, look at that, look. Oh, right to the edge. Right to the edge. Good little snippage that you've got in here. New word, and I'm going to use it because I like it. Look at that. Oh, look, it just goes on and on and on. I wonder how many layers it will do. Let's fold this in half because this is quite thick. Put it to the test. Never tried it. Oh, straight through. Let's fold again. I've made a right mess here. What's this? 4 layers. Look at that, straight through, all that material. It's worth having a little go, it's worth having a little look. $9.99 today is going to get you all of these Flextravaganza with these. Now remember, the Quilted Bear, you're getting your Crafting Dream 12-inch black dressmaking sheer gift set. And it is a gift set, so maybe you're going to buy it for someone, and maybe this is going to be a gift, because it looks like you spent slightly more than 20 quid. Let's be fair that you've got in there. Like this a lot though, £19.99. Keep your emails coming in. What you're up to at the weekend? I'd love to know. Love to know. studio@thecraftstore.com or anything really. Just let me know you're there, to be honest. We're busy though, some of there. Some of you are there. The sewing machine, how much? 20% of the sewing machine has now already gone. That's your bobbin winder, by the way. Just work that out. So you've got 20% of the stock now has already gone. Remember, yours will be pink. Yours will have pink knobs. Mine's have got purple. Just saying. But yeah, all the buttons do the same. It's exactly the same, really. It's exactly the same job. It's for the smaller projects. For the smaller projects, but also for those little projects if you just want to have a little go. If you just want to have a little tiny go. I like this next set as well. I've not seen this before. I've not seen it before. Look at these. Two rotary cutters. Oh, they're 2 different options. Oh, they're 2 different options. But they both come with a blade. That's what you get when you walk into a show, you see. So you've got the Quilter's Bear Crafter's Dream Economic Soft Grip 45mm rotary cutter with spare blades. You can either go for pink, or it's actually teal, or pink. Pink or teal? They both say teal on the packaging. Pink or teal is what you're going for. Oh, this one. That threw me slightly because I thought, oh, it's a brand name, but it's not. It's either pink or teal that you've got in there. Should we open one? Should we have a little play? Oh, look, that's beautiful. There you go. Let's take this out. Now, obviously, I can't cut on anything because I don't have a mat. Oh, yeah, I do. Nah, I'll just use other products. So, you're going to get a spare blade that's in there as well. And then... oh, this feels... oh, I like the feel of this already. So, ergonomic, okay? Feels like a pair of secateurs, good quality secateurs that you've got there. Now, please be careful when you're using things like this because it is a blade at the end of the day. We always remember... and what I like as well, you know, normally you get that little bit that you push up and then when you've done your bits, you put it down and your blade's still out. With this, the minute you let go, your blade retracts. And also, you can lock that now. There is a little button on here. That now that's locked, that will not close. My blade will not come out until I unlock it. And once I've unlocked it, now I've not tested this, and I haven't got a ruler. Oh, yeah, I have. To test this out again, we can now... oh, I went back and forth, and I don't know why. I've never really used a rotary cutter, I'm not going to lie. Oh, look at that! I'm loving this. This is thick fabric. I'm going to make a quilt. So what's that? 4 2/8. There we go. Straight through. Sew all these back together. Bear with me. I need a sewing machine. Yeah, I've got one of them. It's portable. So now, straight the way through. Oh, I've got everything on this show. Everything on this show that I need. I'll leave them there. Someone will do that in a minute. So you've got blue, you've got your teal, and you've got your pink. They're both exactly the same. The teal that you've got there, your pink. You're loving the pink at the moment. You see, buy the pink, it'll make the boys wink. That's the saying. There's also, you've got your teal in there as well. Easy change blades with what you like. You literally undo the thread that is here. So you simply undo the thread. Please be careful though. So undo them. Obviously, mine's been undone, and then you are good to go. So undo these, take the blade out, you're good to go. I like that as well. Like these, like this little project kit that you're getting. £9.99, £4.99 today. What a pack shot that is now I've taken it out. £4.99 today. You can't go wrong, can you, with these sorts of prices that you're looking at. Choose your teal, choose your pink. Over 10% of me pink now has already gone. There's a sentence I never thought I'd say on the telly. Over 10% of me pink has already gone. I see Doug's turned up. Now, we've got our bobbin ring that we're looking at now. Love it. I like a bobbin. Look at these for a bobbin ring. Matches my rotary cutters, have you noticed? Teal or pink. Teal or pink. You've got threads in there as well. Now you're going to get... Well, you get teal and pink. Well, hose me down, call me Brenda. You're going to get both of these. You're going to get your pink and you're also going to get... your teal as well. Each one contains 30 pre-wound bobbins. Different colours, I feel, in each, or is it the same colours just moved around? Red. Oh, yeah, you're getting different colours. Different colours in the pink to the different colours in the teal. So you're getting 60 in total. Lights and darks, says it on screen, Adam. With lights and darks, pre-wound bobbins. Read the screen. £14.98. 608665 is your item number. But this is not this. This would be £7.49 today. £7.49. £7.49 today will get you your pre-wound bobbins. You've opened that flexible basket, you might as well throw some other stuff in as well. £14.98 today will get you all 30 of your pre-wound bobbins that you've already got there. Thinking pre-wound bobbins, sewing machine, £9.99. Rotary cutters. I've got everything on this show. Loving this show. 608665 is your item number. Let's move on down. Now, you've just seen me use this. I like this. I've not had that. So, I'll tell you, I'll let you into a secret. It's not really a secret because it actually happened. The Quilter's Bear was one of the first sewing shows I ever did. Yeah, it was one of the first sewing shows I ever did with the reversible mat. Now, what I like about this mat is obviously you use it with your logo to you. Okay, so my logo's here. So my logo's there, and that's the way I'd cut. So I've got everything on the mat. I'm going to do a 45-degree angle. Oh, by the way, you also get the rotary cutter that you get as well. But this is one of the rotary cutters, remember, with the blade. So now that blade's out, it doesn't retract. It's a decent rotary cutter, don't get me wrong. Once again, ergonomic, some people can't be doing with the pull-in, so you just want to go straight with this that you've got. But, like it, you're also going to get your ruler in there as well, so we can line everything up, cut straight down, we're good to go. And then I think, actually, retract my rotary cutter once again. I'm going to turn it around, because I want to get this way. But I don't want to go this way and hurt myself. So what do? I turn the mat. I turn the mat and I'm good to go all over again. So now I measure everything, I line it all up and cut. Right then, now I don't do that, I want to do a 45-degree angle. Well, I could put it like this, and in theory I could go all the way up there. Now I've got the cap on, I know that, but why do that? Why don't I just move the board to help me out? So now I can create my now I can create my flying geese in that. So I'm good to go with all these bits of materials and my little rotary mat as well. Self-healing that you've got. Also, if you're thinking, well, I don't want the spin, I don't want it to turn, I can take it out. So I can take the bottom of the mat off. So I have just got this bit. You can also lock these as well. So if you lock it, it won't spin. So if I do that and turn it that way, that's now locked into place. Sorry, I didn't show you at all what I was doing then. So if I turn that around and then spin it, I have to light it down, that's the only problem. But if you spin it, so nothing lines up. Can you see all these line up at the moment? So they line up. If I turn that so that it's at the top, then lock it, that will now spin, but won't fall off. Okay? If I do this, and this, I'm sorry I'm teaching you to suck eggs, I can only apologise. It goes nowhere, okay? That is not going anywhere, so that now does not spin. So that's now just my standard craft mat, like this. I do like this. For £24.99, not only do you get your mat though, you're also going to get your 6 by, is it 6 by 11? 6 by 12, 6.5 by 12. 6.5 by 12, and you're going to get your rotary cutter thrown in. These, on Flextravaganza, £12.49 today. What a starter kit this is. What a starter kit. Loving them all. I love it. I love this little bundle. Love this little bundle. This is sort of what I need. Now, once again, sorry, I'm getting excited. Oh, I've come all overcome. All overcome. I get really excited when I like something. Because I'm not thinking a soft crafter. If you're a hard crafter, you know what I mean? Cards, things like that. You're going to need a mat anyway. Sometimes we use a glass mat because it's easier, but maybe this is going to be a travel mat. It doesn't have to be for your rotary cutter. That can be for your standard ruler. And a rotary cutter, I learned a couple of weeks ago, can be used on paper. So you can use a rotary cutter on paper if you want there. So you might want to go for the pink ones, and you might want to use that. You might want to go for one of your teal ones, your grippy ones for your fabric. And you might think, actually, I'll just use this for my paper because it'd be easier for me just to cut along. Maybe I haven't got a guillotine. Maybe you haven't got one of the guillotines that John brings us, or the new one that Mel's going to bring us in a couple of weeks' time. I think it's a couple of weeks. I don't know. I made that bit up. It could be a month's time. It's worth having a little go, though. Worth having a little look if I was you. £24.99. I feel like a newsreader. I've had emails, everything. Printed them off. They're normally fed to me. What we got here? Hello, Adam. I'm all alone. Oh. Hello, Adam. I'm all alone as well, and enjoying watching the craft store from Julie. Julie, you're never alone, my love. You are never alone. We're always here. Dan's on next. Something to look at, isn't he? Eh? Better than Scott. Something to look at. What do you get? Scott and Derek or Dan Bangor? I know where I'd... Well, just saying, Julie. Just saying. Stay there. Stay around, Julie. Next 2 hours after this. Who else we got? Good evening, all. Good evening, Carol. This is from Carol. My weekend plans is working in the laundry at the care home on Saturday. Oh, I just thought you meant doing laundry. I thought, oh, I hate that job. But doing it at a care home, I like it. Then cleaning at work on Sunday. Does this woman get a rest? When I get home, I normally watch the craft store / create and craft. I see what you've done there. As I do most days, and crochet a blanket. Carol, she never stops. She's never got her feet up. She's got a broom in one hand. She's got a Persil tablet in the other. Bit of crochets. Perfect show for you, Carol. Perfect show. Thank you for watching. That's 2 viewers I've got. Pat, 3 viewers. Here we go. Hi, I'm going to be sourcing out my fabric. I've got pins in a minute, Pat, for you. Because I've bought so many. Until I get distracted and do more sewing. She'll get distracted. She'll do more sewing. It's an easy choice, isn't it? It's easy done. That's from Pat. Hi, Adam and team. That's all it says. Oh, it's on the other page. Hi. They just left it. Hi, Adam and team. We're busy crafting all weekend ahead of opening up our craft shop. Oh, here we go. Are we allowed to do cheeky little plugs? Are we allowed to do Royal Wootton Bassett in the next couple of weeks? Darren and Mark in Swindon. Oh, they're opening up a little craft shop. What's Darren and Mark? What's in your craft shop? What's in your craft shop? Go on, I'll give you a shout out. I don't care. Royal Wootton, what's it going to be called? What's it going to be called? Come on, let me know. A craft shop in Royal Wootton, that's it. That sounds posh anyway, doesn't it? Royal, where do you live? Royal Wootton Bassett. Oh, I bet they'll have. I bet they'll have. Sorry, I've got to move on. Fabric glue pens. I bet they'll have Liberty. I bet they'll have a bit of Liberty. It sounds that sort of place, doesn't it? I bet they all wear tweed. Sounds, what was it called? Royal Wootton Bassett. I bet they wear tweed. I bet they wear jewelled welly boots as well. Nothing wrong with that. I've got some. Fabric glue pens, they keep telling me out. Fabric glue pens. That's all they keep saying for the last 5 minutes. Fabric glue pens, Adam. Fabric glue pens. It is a fabric glue pen. Well done. 10 points to you. And it's blue. And what does this mean? It also means... What are these? Oh, do we get refills as well? So this... That's already sticky. Oh, that's that. So fabric glue pens is... Let me do a bit that I've already cut. I don't want to keep wasting fabric. So it goes on blue, because it's a glue pen. Okay, so you can see where you've glued. Now, I don't think you need as much as this, but I'm going a bit OTT. Then what you do is you literally use it a bit like papercraft, and you stick it down. There you go, look, I made myself a bookmark, I made myself keyring. But that's glued now. So that was all glued, all good to go. Obviously, I've got to let it dry. Which we'll leave it there. But all glued, you're going to get 3 wheel fills as well. Now, it does dry clear, which is nice. And it's water soluble. So you're getting, it says on the screen 2 refills. I've got 3. So you get one refill with the pen, oh, and then 2 extras. So you get one with the pen anyway, and then I'm also going to throw in 2 extras for you. You can't go wrong, can you? You can't go wrong. £9.99, £4.99 today. £4.99, £4.99 for your refills. Have a go, have a go. 648555 is your item number that we're looking at. I forgot to say, keep your emails coming out as well, what you're up to, the weekend, or what you're up to now. Just let me know. Just let me know. So far I've got, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 viewers. Like it a lot. Something else that I've got on the show is, now, who was talking about this with me the other day? I can't remember. This is your cutter, now that you're getting here. So you're getting your quilted bear, but it's got your eyelets in. Now, why is this so special, I hear you cry? Because these are big enough to put your blade in, okay? So it goes from 0 all the way through to 8. So that's 8 inches and everything in between. And it cuts all the way down. So you know you're going to get the perfect cut. So you'd line your fabric up underneath as it is clear, okay? So it's all clear that's under there. You line your fabric up and then you run your rotary cutter right the way down. So you know that line is going to be perfectly safe. If you are scared about rulers, now just so you know the rotary cutter is closed and I'll stop waving it about. But if you know that your ruler may go a bit skew if you don't know how to line everything up, perfect way to go. Perfect way to go, because you place your fabric underneath. Once you've placed your fabric under there, you simply cut down. Now obviously you do it on a flat surface that you got on there, so it's worth having a little look at this. And you're also going to get a rotary cutter thrown in as well, all from excuse me, the big name of Quilted Bear. It's non-slip, which I also like. £29.98. It's your template and rule with 45mm rotary cutter. 238579 is your item number. We're busy on the phone lines as well. 2-minute queues, 2-minute queues. If you are ringing through, say hello to the people upstairs as well. You may hear us every now and then. Listen carefully when you're placing your order, because I forget that when we go upstairs to see our producer and director, they sit dead opposite the call centre. So literally we are, obviously we're all social distance and all that, but they're just on the other side of the room. Not the building, the room. So I bound in singing Phantom of the Opera or something from Shrek, and I forget they're on the phone. Hello, the craft store, how may I help you? Yeah, that's what they're very nice people. But I forget that they're on the phone. And some of the conversations, well, I can't even tell you. Some of the conversations we have, especially when Lou's up there, when our Lou Withers is up there, always different. Pins, I like this. I like this a lot. Oh no, oh no, oh no! I didn't realise that was going to happen. So, that's the magnet. Oh no, I didn't realise it was that strong. That's a strong magnet, isn't it? Very strong magnet. Good luck tidying up that. Now, your magnet fits. So your magnet fits in the centre. So there's your magnet hole. There's your magnet. So your magnet sits in. Okay, so you fit your bobbins in there if you wanted to. Is it magnetic on both sides? Oh, so you put it in that way. Ah, that makes more sense. Then, see, so now your pins go in there. So now I can pick them up because that is my little finger run. And I can have all my bobbins round the edge. Let me grab a bobbin. I'm off. I'm still. You look at that. It looks beautiful. Oh, I can't get a bobbin. They're all in the machine. But it is beautiful. And then I've got all these pins. So you're getting the pins as well. So we're getting flower ends pins. So that's your flower end. You're getting butterfly end. I like the butterflies. They're cute. So you're getting all them in different colours. Then you get your standard drawing pins, you know, what you put into cork and stuff. So you're getting all them in all the different colourways. Like this little bundle. I like this little bundle. I'm so sorry whoever's got to tidy this up. I didn't realise the magnet was that strong that you've got there. £5.98 on your Flextravaganza is what you're looking at. There we go. £5.98 on that, and you're also getting, I like that, your little plum as well. You get your little magnet in there. You like the little magnets in this? Nice little set. Cute little sets. Let's move on that side. £11.97 on Flextravaganza. it would be 598 424 257 is your item number for that as well. Right then. Oh yeah, by the way, Scott did mention, I emailed in last night saying my favourite dessert was a bit of Battenberg and custard. And Scott pulled his face and like, maybe not. I actually quite like Battenberg and custard. It's quite nice. I don't like the marzipan on the outside, I just like the cake in the middle. I just like the pink and the yellow bit. Not a fan of marzipan. Scissors. You don't need to know that. Scissors though, $9.99. These are nice as well. This is a nice little set. So you're getting your thread scissors in the shape of the stalk. So Rowan Dean uses these a lot, doesn't she? Katrina uses always a stalk scissors that you've got. So you've got your little stalk, rose gold, little spoon set that you've got there. Like them. Like this. Oh, where's it gone? Gina B uses them, yeah. Then you've also got... Oh, I like the sound of this. Yes, here we go. Look, even through the toughest material, it still cuts through like a little knife through the butter, as the terminology goes. And I'm good to go all the way to the tip. Now, this is thick material, I'm not going to lie. But still good. But maybe you're going to use them as your... see, it does cut. Maybe you're going to use them as your paper scissors. Look at that, rose gold paper scissors. And then you need little scissors for fussy cutting, so maybe they're going to be your fussy cutting scissors. Fussy cutting scissors that you've got in there. Maybe you want to cut some wool. $4.99. $4.99. Let's cut some wool. Look, straight through. Straight through. Little bits of wool. There we go, look, I can cut wool till my heart is content. Right at the end as well, look. Right at the end of that. And it's still cutting. Still cutting all the way through. I'll help you tidy up, Kirst. It's fine. It's fine. Look, you just scoop it up, pop it on the floor. £9.90. Then tomorrow it's disappeared. I don't know where it goes. It just disappears. Love it all. £9.99 is what you're getting for these ones. $4.99 today. You've only got another half hour. That half hour went quick. Went quick, didn't it, Jules? Jules, watching on her own. Bless her. You're never on your own. I'm always here. Storage. Sewing storage that you're getting now. Do we get all of these? All 4 of them? So you're getting 4 of your little storage trays. Now, why are these handy? Because they slide off each other. So this way, they go nowhere. Okay? So this way, they're not going to go anywhere. But if I want... maybe this one, I can pull this one out and obviously place this one back down again that I go. I like it a lot. So these ones, I'm going to go to, Tom, I'm going backwards. I'm going back, okay, I'm going back. Here we go. So, imagine me craft room. Here we are, welcome to me craft room. I haven't got much craft, I just like plants. So, this is all I got. I like a little wooden heart. It reminds me of Elvis. Wooden heart up there. A tin bath that Derek washes in. That I put by the fire for him. Bless him. When he's presenting, that's his little bath that he sits in, that he's got. But yeah, sewing boxes that you've got. So these all run on a little track system. Okay, so if I just want this one, obviously I wouldn't be able to put my hand around the back. So I just want this one. I hold the top 2, pull this one out. Then I can lower that one down and I'm good to go with the little track system that I've got there. Do you know what else I like about these? Coming forward is the little holes that's in them. What little holes you hear? What's the point of having little holes in them? Look, every little one has got its own little hole, apart from the middle spools. So now I can put ribbon, I can put thread through these. And I can put them on the spool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See what they've done? So now I can put them on these little spots. I don't know if you can see the little holes. Can you see the little holes? Yeah, look, if I do that, look. So those little holes just there, you can put your material on the, put your thing on the thing, and then, yeah, look, I'll show you. That goes on there. Take this out, put your string on, and you are good to go. Let me find it. There we go, look. So now, there's my cord. All my cords, as I put the lid back on, I can pull and pull and pull and pull. And I know, even with all these on, I know that cord is still good to go. And then when I'm done, I've got enough maybe for my sewing projects, I can snip it off. Absolutely adore. I really do like these. First time I've seen them as well. Never seen these sort of stackable boxes before. £9 and what was that? 98, $9.98 today is what you're looking at for this one. So $9.98 Flextravaganza is what you're looking at for this one. Are we doing the threads? Let's do the threads as well. Then we'll go to a VT as we call it in the trade. Do we get all these? This is ridiculous. This offer. Look at this. £19.98. So, if it was me, Kirsty, how much would it be for these and the bobbins? You know, the teal and the pink bobbin threads on Flextravaganza, my first FlexiPay. Because you are getting, include 27 cottons and 27 polyester threads that you're getting in this one. £17.49. I just need to work out which one's which. So these are your polyester threads on this side. These are your cotton threads. So you're looking at your cotton threads at the moment. So these are all your cottons that you've gone through. So you're getting all these colourways. They all come in the box on their own separate spools, and I'll show you that in a minute. But if you go for these, and you're also going to go for your bobbin threads that you can put in the bottom of your jean, £17.49 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. Well, I wouldn't have it said. I wouldn't put it past them. I've never seen prices like this. Never. 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 £19.98, look at that. And these are your polyester ones that you're looking at. So all these are polyester that we're looking at on these that you've got there. 789165 is your item number that we're looking at as well. Like them a lot. Now you've only got 25 minutes to get these deals before the prices go back up. And as I said, I don't even think last time it was on I had Flextravaganza where I had a happy hour. So not only are the prices good, they're better than they should be, because you can split the cost across 2 interest-free flexible payments, where normally you can't do that. Not for these silly prices that we're on now. Right then, let me get, well, it is, look at that, £19.98, 2 flexible payments, and that alone, that's just shy of £9.99. So just shy of two £5 notes will get you all this home today. Just saying. Just saying. Remember, we're in Flextravaganza. We all keep banging on about it, but what is it, I hear you cry? Well, here's our Janice to tell you more.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 21st at 6 p.m. until Monday the 31st of January at 6 p.m, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your New Year's projects by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of a week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second payment a month later. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 21st of January at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
Yes, indeed, it does make it easier. Sorry, I was engrossed in emails. Darren and Mark have emailed back, everyone. Darren and Mark have emailed back. They say, hi, Adam. Hi. The shop, oh yeah, because they said in their last email, bear with, I now have to do filing, that they are opening they're busy crafting all weekend, opening a craft shop in the Royal Wootton Bassett. Sounds very posh. I don't even know where Royal Bassett is. It must be Swindon somewhere. In the next couple of weeks. So, Darren and Mark have now said, they've emailed me back saying the shop is home craft cards. Nice. And gifts. We're selling handmade cards, gifts, upcycled furniture using a range of brands from the craft store and Create and Craft. We can say that now. Love your show as always. Always entertaining, Darren and Mark. Well, bless you. Thank you very much. If we could send that to management, please, as well, that'd be good to know. Carol. Hiya, Carol. Oh, Carol. 3 kisses, Carol. Thank you. I'll take every single one of them. I'm very happy. That's good to know. Stop the email there. I'm very happy because I've just got the cutting ruler and the glue pen. I think she means this. The cutting rule and glue pen. She might mean this. All the glue pens. She's got the glue pens as well. I asked my brother for one of those as a Christmas present, but he didn't quite get what I was talking about and got something else. I'm happy now. Carol. Well, Carol, thank you. So she asked for, I wonder what she got instead. Carol, what did you get? Instead of, what's the, I asked my brother for one of these for Christmas presents, but he didn't quite get what I was talking about and got me something else. Carol, what did he get you? Was it good? Was it better than a glue pen? Was it better than a mat? Keep going on. All right, then, I'll get to the sewing machine. Don't worry, I'll get there. Speaking to Carol. 40% of the stock has already gone of my little sewing machine. That you are loving my little sewing machine. I'm loving it as well. Right then, should we go through the features one more time? Now, oh yeah, first of all, before we go any further, let me show you the colourways that you're actually going to get. You are going to get a pink one, okay? My knobs are purple, but your knobs will be pink. That's the only difference in the machine, and everything else I'm about to show you is exactly the same. You'll just have pink knobs, as it were. I think that's what they're called. Dials, buttons, pulleys. Dials sound better. Let's use dials then. We'll go down the dial route. Over half the stock now of my little pink machine has already gone. Mine is purple. I'm just cold. Right then. £9.99 a Flextravaganza. £9.99 today. That's two £5 notes today. Two £5 notes in a month's time is going to get you this little machine. Now, I like this little machine. Why do I like it? Because it's portable and it's handy. First of all, let's move to the top. We'll start from the top and work our way down. You have got your spool winder. Pop your spools on there. It will wind it all for you. Retracts on the inside. Not only do we have a spool winder though, moving on down, obviously this is where your spools are kept on here. You have a clip that you take out. Once you take that clip out, it's all on a spring-loaded system. You should never have took that off. From there, it's also quite self-explanatory where you go into this one. You've also got your little crank handle on the side, so you can pull it up and down. So obviously, you would take this thread through this eye here, then we'd take it all the way down through this one here. Now yours will be threaded. I've been playing with this. This is not the most gripping of TVs. Then you'll thread it through your needle. Now obviously I can't do that on telly because it would take me weeks. From there, we're approaching 60% now of my machine already gone. From there, let's unplug it for a minute. So you've got you get your plug in there, but you're thinking, well, that's all well and good, but how's it going to work now? How about if I told you, if I do this, love it. Love the machine. So it works on batteries. It's battery operated. It takes 4 AA batteries, batteries not included, presenter zone, that you're getting in there. But you're going to get this. Now it's got 2 settings. Now listen to the speed changes. At the moment we're on high. Okay. Simple press of the button. Oh no, we're not. That's low. That's high. I like that. I like the little dads. I like to bop along with it. So you're going to get the 2 speeds that's in the 12. I've still not finished with the machine. Oh, I'm not finished yet. You've also then got... I better plug it back in. Just for the sheer fact, I don't know doubt my batteries will run out because I don't know how long these batteries have been in there. So let's plug it back in. From there, you also get a foot pedal. So I'm getting a foot pedal now. Answer, Adam. Always have been on University Challenge. Craft store, Adam. Lovely. Craft store, Humphreys. The ecological equation is E equals MC squared. Correct. So from there, one show I'll never be on. Then you also got the thread cutter. That's where I was going. Thread cutter that's on there. So you've got, there you go. You've got a thread cutter, cuts thread, in case you didn't know. Then you've also got a light. There's the light, look. Look at that. Ooh. All of this and spools. You're going to get 1 black. Because I think there's a black. Oh, there's a white in there. You've got a white on here. I think you've got 2. Again, you get 2 black, 2 white, 2 empty spools, a needle threader, and an extra needle. And there's a needle on the machine as well. And you can also lift the foot from the little pedal at the back. Approaching 2/3 of the stock now. Approaching 2/3 of the stock. You will get a pink one. Mine's purple that we've got in here. keep your emails coming in. You've got about 20 more minutes before I go off air and hand over to the wonderful Dan Bancroft, who's going to take you through the rest of the evening with the one-day special. And what else has Dan got tonight? What's on tonight? Is it WOW? No. Oh, is it the scrapbooking? It's got scrapbooking as well. Like it a lot. So that's Dan's next 2 hours. Dan's going to take you through the evening shift. Bless him. But yes, you're loving these. Something else that you love. Ooh, like this one. Carol. Oh, Carol. She's bought this. I think she's bought this one. This is the cutting mat that I was showing you. So this is the cutting mat. Let me show you how the mat works. I can show you how the mat works. Let me show you how the mat works. Currently, it's in its locked position, going nowhere, stuck one way. But then, from a simple click of the back, so if I take this here, move it in, then all I need to do is move it around, lock it into place. This mat now becomes wicka wicka wow. I become like a DJ. So now I can start spinning this around, which means all those awkward cuttings that you've always wanted to do but you could never do. So let's go. We'll go straight. First of all, you get your rotary cutter. So you get your rotary cutter and a blade, easy put, easy release, easy pair, easy wear that you got there, nut on the back to change your blades that you get. You're also going to get your ruler, 6.5 inches by 12 inches that you've got in there. So we take your ruler, we line it all up, take a little cut, put it on, and we cut. There we go. Look, cut straight away. Beautiful, bosh, done. From there, maybe I want to go at an angle. Okay, so I'm going to cut on an angle. So we'll go 45 degrees from there. Let's not waste fabric, he says, like he's going to make something out of it. Now this is awkward. I've never cut with one of these before. Never cut. First time doing it. But a bit awkward, because I'm sort of slicing upwards. So why don't I turn it to me? Why don't I make it easier for me? So from there, hold it on straight up. There we go. There's me flying goose. There's me little flying swan that you've got. So maybe you're thinking, oh, well and good though. But now I need to cut from down. There's a pattern in there that I really, really want. And I want this sort of angle. Let me get a pattern one. I love these bits of fabric. Don't know where they're from. So I want this little pattern. But I sort of want this little bit here. So I can't really get round the table because this table's against a wall maybe. So all I need to do is simply turn it around. Stripes are going up. I can line everything up that I want to do. Maybe it's a one-directional pattern. Everything's there, good to go. Hold it in, cut straight up. I'm done. I'm out. Done. Love it. I love it because you're getting all of these. Now, obviously, fabric's not included, but you are getting your self-healing cutting mat that you've got on there. Keep flat, don't roll. It's always good to know. You can take it off as well. So if you do just want the mat on its own, but obviously if the mat's on its own, it's not going to be very straight, because you have got the turntable on the bottom. But it's non-slip, okay? Just to prove it's non-slip, it's genuinely non-slip. So you can see the counter moving. That is non-slip, it's going nowhere, but single lift, it will lift up. That's not me trying it, that is genuinely non-slip, genuinely going nowhere. We'll line it back up. So we'll line it back up again. Let's do it so it doesn't lock, which is that way. Plug that in, there we go. Now it's going nowhere. You get the cutter, I'll throw in a ruler as well. There you go. What a beautiful gift though. On a serious note, what a beautiful little gift for someone that's just starting out. For £12.49 today. £12.49 is going to get you a rotary cutter, a mat and a ruler for £12.49. I just did a little turn for you because I got excited. I got a little bit excited and forgot you could still see my posterior in the camera because this ruler was clear. And I was just reading Flextravaganza. We're busy. Thank you for your company. It means a lot. If you want your name read out on the telly, you've got about 10 minutes to get me an email in. studio@thecraftstore.com. Jump on the phones. 0330 175 552 is your number. Website, brand new. Just saying. Very snazzy website we've got now. And if you scroll down, it's live images straight away. I'm on the website, so you can watch from around the world is what you're looking at from that one. Moving over to the rotary cutters. They said 4 times in my ear, which means I need to move. No, you don't need to apologise. It's me gas bagging on, to be honest. I like these shows, though. I like a good happy hour because you get to chat. We get to chat to you. It's the only real time I get to chat to you and see what you're up to. By the sounds of it, you're all very busy. £9.99. Well, they are. They're very busy at the moment. You've got Darren and Mark that's on there, very, very busy. We've got Pat, who's busy. Carol's busy. Julie's sitting on her own. She ain't busy. Who else is in? Pat, Carol, Julie. Hi, Adam. I'm alone as well. Never alone, Julie. Never alone. Never. Right, you've got two colourways to choose from here. You can go teal. You can go pink, but whichever way you go, you're going to get a titanium rotary cutter blade thrown in as well. So that's two blades you're getting, because you'll get one on the machine, and you'll also get a spare one. Is that? Yeah, it's just one. It is one. Pink's most popular. Well, pink makes the boys wink, doesn't he? Pinks make the boys wink. $4.99 today. $4.99 today for a rotary cutter with a soft grip handle that's closed down. It's a bit like reverse tweezers, these are. Because once you let go of that handle, the blade is covered. It's safe. Safe to go. $4.99 today with a £5 saving. And $4.99 in a month's time. Obviously. And if you're a Freedom member, free P&P is the delivered price. Can't go wrong with this. I like these little deals. Nice little deals that we've got going on. Something else that's nice. Bobbin ring. Bobbin. It sounds like a song, doesn't it? What song are you listening to? Bobbing ring. I wouldn't sing. I wouldn't sing like that. I don't think I can say that on telly. Now, 60 bobbins. Wind the bobbin up. 60 bobbins is what you're getting on this one. Lights and darks. Yours just sounded wrong, Kirsty, though. Yours just sounded wrong. £14.98 is what we're looking at, with a £7 saving. Well, I never. £7 saving, $14.98, 60 bobbins. Come on. $7.49 on flexible payments. We've already seen the map and a removable sewing machine I can take anywhere. I could do on a train, I could do on a barge. But now I've got the bits at the bottom. I've got the bobbins to go in when I want to go down that route. 608-665 is your item number. I've got 7 minutes left on the programme. You've got 10 minutes to get the deals. Basically, the long and short of it is, if you've just joined me, next time you see Dan's little face, the prices go back up. Oh. Yeah? It's all Dan's fault. It's on the other side of the studio. Your fault? Prices go back up. When you see his little face, that means the end of the happy hour. But Flextravaganza will stay until the end of the month. Then we've got scissors and tapes, and also little cutters as well that you're looking at on here. Busy for these. I like the tape on this one. It's sort of got that professional quality. How long do we go? 150 centimetres. What's that in inches? 59 inches. It's long, isn't it? Just saying. 59 inches is what you can go to. That's your inside leg sorted. There you go, Julie. That will keep you busy. Inside legs. Get this little tape measure. £19.99. Also get scissors. You're getting a seam ripper included in this as well. Now, who was sewing all weekend? Because they all need this. Let me go back to my filing system. Carol, wasn't it? No, it weren't Carol at all. Pat's sewing all weekend. Pat, you could do with this. You're getting a tape in there. You're getting a little seam ripper in there. And you're also going to be getting your little 12-inch black pair of dressmaking shears in a little gift set box. Treat yourself. Go on. £9.99 today. £10 saving. $9.99 today, $9.99 in a month's time. Opens up that flexible basket. Let's be fair. It's going to be something you need, and if you're not going to use it on dressmaking, gift them. Nice little giftables that you've got along the boat as well. Along the boat, along the things as well. So you've got scissors, you've got your seam ripper, and you've also got your tape measure in there. It's worth having a little look. But you've only got 8 minutes to go. Glue pens. Who like these now? I think we've covered everyone today, because they've all liked something on the show, which always helps, I find. Was this Pat as well? No, it weren't Pat. Who bought glue pens? Carol. Oh, Carol. She bought the glue pens. She loved the glue pens. She bought herself a set, because her brother didn't get one. Got the wrong ones. Probably got her a Pritt stick. Something like that, didn't she? Probably got a Pritt stick. Dries clear. Comes out blue. Dries clear. Water soluble as well. Oh, there you go. It is blue. Dries clear. So you don't have to worry about it on your fabric. As if you're into your paper, not your paper piecing, you know, like your fabric piecing, like your appliques. A bit of glue, stick it down, then you can sew it. So it sort of stays in place that you've got in there as well. £9.99, 648555 is your item number. Some other things that you've loved. You've loved this. Loved it. Shall we show you? It's this rotary cutter and also your precision cutter as well that you've got on there. Worth having a little look. You've got 7 minutes to get it. £29.98 is the price. Split that onto 2 interest-free flexible pentsmans. £14.99. 238579 is that item number that you're looking at. Something else on a still technical term. I like this storage stacker. I've not seen these before, but I like them because you can throw them. Can't throw them anywhere, but you can thread. That's the word I was looking for. You can thread the little threads through the little doors, through the windows. £9.98. Well, it's worth having a little go in. It's worth having a little look at these if I was you. Right then. We've come back to the star of the show. You're absolutely loving it. The portable sewing machine. Wherever I go, if I've only got a little shelf, and this is where I may be sewing, turn it on. Still works, because it's battery operated. Approaching 80% of my battery operated and plugged mains as well, may I add. Bear with. And plugged mains. No, sooty felt. There you go there. Look at that. I love it, but remember, your handles and knobs will be pink. Mine are purple, but yours will be pink. It's exactly the same that you've got in there. Well, it's true. Yours will be pink. Mine's only purple in the studio because they're this new and you're absolutely adoring them. It's got all the features that everything else has as well. Say again. What else can it do? I've told you 3 times. I'll tell you again if you want. You've got your bobbin winder in there, so you can wind your own bobbins. Remember, it's portable. You can wind your own bobbins that's on there. It's all pre-threaded as well. So you can wind your bobbins. You've also got the 4 bobbins included, 2 in white, 2 in black. You've got your needle threader that's in there. From that, you've also got your light that's on the front. You've also then got your thread cutter that you wouldn't normally see on a machine that's £10 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. You've got low and high speed. Listen to the speed settings. High, low. So all of that. And you've also got a foot pedal. So you've also got your foot pedal as well, which I adore. I think all of it, obviously it'll work when it's plugged in, but all of this for £19.99 today. £19.99, 2 interest-free flexible payments of £9.99. Maybe you're just starting sewing. I always ask the question, every sewing show I do, can I do this on a standard machine? Do I need a machine with all bells and whistles? 9 times out of 10 they go, you just need a straight stitch, and that's what this will do, a little straight stitch. So it's worth having a little go at this one if I was you. Very, very busy, but you've only got 4.5 minutes to get these prices before the deals finish. Now, how long we got? Oh, we ain't got that long left. Oh, I've had a lovely time. Lovely time. Back tomorrow though. Back tomorrow night, 2 o'clock, 4 o'clock. 2 o'clock is when I'm back tomorrow. Yeah, 4 o'clock tomorrow is when we're back. Myself and Richard will be taking you through tomorrow evening with more fun and frolics, no doubt. But for £24.99, I've only got a minute left to tell you, Bennett, you're going to get your cutting mats, you're going to get your ruler, and you're also going to get your rotary cutter as well. That 45mm rotary cutter. 323900 is the item number. £12.49 in that flexible basket. Check out your baskets if I was you. Jump to the brand new website. Very snazzy website as well. Look at this, very snazzy. It's all been updated that you've got on there. Are you not pressing anything? Oh, it scrolls on itself. We've employed someone to scroll for you. Look at this. Love all this. Jump to the website, check out your baskets. The prices will go back up at the top of the hour. Don't go anywhere though. Do not go anywhere. There is so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of the craft store. From happy hours to the shop that never ever shuts, you'll find everything on the website and on the app as well. Dan's going to take you through the next 2 hours with the brand new one-day special. I'll see you tomorrow at 2. See you then. Yes, indeed. Just in case, one day special, that's meant to say, is coming up next. One not to be missed. A world exclusive was launched at 6 o'clock. Definitely stick around and check it out.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Hello everybody, my name's Stephanie Waitman and I'd like to tell you about a brand that's still relatively new. At Highlight Crafts we've created 2 red robins. Oh my goodness me, what an exciting early journey it's been. The robins go on their own journeys and you get to follow along with them. Die cutting, paper crafting, fabric crafting, they all feature in this amazing brand. So please join me so that I can take you with me to all of the exciting places that the robins go to visit. Watch out for the shows right here.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Well, a very good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Craft Store. My name is Dan Bancroft. You are in the right place at the right time for a brand new launch from a brand new company. You are the first people anywhere in the world to get your hands on the Just In Case collection. You want the whole lot? Of course you can. If you want to go for break it down on a 4 for 3 with 1 P&P, you can do so as well in the Pick and Mix collection only for the 1 day special. And everything is on 2 flexi pays, and you can get an extra £5 off in your future purchases by putting the welcome code in. And there's a clock. And I am joined by Mel Heaton. Hi, Mel. Hello. It's lovely over here, isn't it? A new studio for me and you, anyway.
Yeah. It's just like we just rocked up to the wrong place, but we're in the right place, which is great.
Is this our door? It is now.
It's great.
How exciting! Thank you so much. And this is the Just In Case collection, which is perfect if we're a new crafter, or to refresh our stash for the whole year. That's the purpose, right?
Absolutely. So as somebody that's crafted for a long time, if you're a die cutter, you don't necessarily always want to buy really big collections with one theme. So all lace or all wedding or all birthday. You want to have that pick and mix option. And that's exactly what Just In Case is all about. It's just in case you need to make a mermaid card, just in case you want to make a card with sloths on, just in case you want to make a card with unicorns on. So we've kept the price point really, really, really good so that you can then dip in and out and choose the 4 or more that you want. The other side of it is we also are selling you some empty cases that you can keep the dies in. So you will end up with a shelf full of little sets of dies called just in case. Each one has the label on the side and the name of the actual die itself, so you know exactly where they are. That's the other play on just in case. But for me as a crafter, it's like somebody might come up to me and say, have you got anything like with astronauts on that I've got for a 5-year-old little boy's birthday tomorrow? Yes, really quick, snappy, easy cards to make. If you're a scrapbooker like I am, these are perfect for all your embellishments. Instead of going out like I used to and buying all those packets of embellishments, you can now make your own. And also on the show we have sticker sheets. So you can now take the reflections, which is what we call our sheet of artwork, that you will get into your account within 24 hours after you purchase. You can then download that, print it off onto the card that you want, and or onto the sticker sheets if that's what you want, and create whatever you want. Stickers, cards, print it onto fabric, cut it with your dies. Just perfect, just in case somebody asked you to make a fairy card.
And that's exactly what you were doing right now. Wow, to get that one-day special, as you imagine, after the last chance show tomorrow, then the offer ends. So for right now, to divide that cost, basically £15, I know I'm rounding up there, that is why we order right now. Now, we've got a couple of options, haven't we, Mel?
Yes, we have.
The one-day special, and we'll go through everything, I assure you, is a 4 for 3. Details are on the screen at 961390. So, for examples, mermaids, after that point, £9.99. The unicorns, £9.99. The alphabets, by the way, which includes an awful lot of these finished samples, uppercase and lowercase, and numbers, £9.99, £9.99, £9.99. So, Mel, on the one-day special, they're £7.49.
I know.
And all we're doing is picking our favourite 4.
Our favourite 4.
But only getting charged for 3.
Yes.
And dividing the cost with Flexi.
Correct.
And still 1 P&P.
Why would you not?
So, unless you're a Freedom member, you can get, and I know most of you are, so you're going to get free P&P. If you are not a Freedom member, by the way, we also have another option, which is the full collection. So you haven't got to choose out of the 21. You'll get the alphabets, I know that's your favourite, I know, of the additional, like maybe the 2nd and 3rd, 4th item going in that basket, and you'll get the numbers, but then you'll get all of the woodland animals, and the dinosaurs, and the cats, and the dogs, and the buildings, and the ducks. If you are not a free member, it works out at £6, 6p anyway, so already...
Great saving.
As a collective, yeah,
Absolutely.
a big, big saving. Details are on the screen from that usual price, bearing in mind, individually after the one-day special, £9.99, £9.99, £9.99, 904078. Now, this is about as serious as I get. If you are now a Freedom member, of which if you're not, maybe you're joining us from the Create and Craft for the first time. Hi, guys. Yeah, it's nice over here, isn't it? You can add Freedom into that same basket. It's on the bottom part of the screen. Not only will you then get free P&P for that month, but then, Mel, another 10% off that complete collection reduced price.
I know. Do you know what? It's interesting, isn't it? Because I never really got my head around the Freedom membership until I came over here and I sat there and I ordered something. And I thought, right, well, I want to order something else now. How do I do that? And you just order it and there's no P&P. So you pay your, whatever it is, $7.97 a month, which is phenomenal, and then you don't pay any P&P. So instead of having to build a basket on a Monday, you can shop as many times as you want on a Monday because you don't pay any P&P. And I'm like, is this actually a real thing? And they're like, yeah, it's a real thing. I'm like, that's phenomenal. But you know what, even better, you can dip in and out. So for example, if you think next month, I'm going on holiday, I'm not going to be buying any crafty stuff, you just dip out. It's honestly, it's almost unbelievable. It's one of those where you think, that can't be right, but it is.
Matt, it's the thing that you're completely right. So, that, and I know we haven't shown you exactly what you're getting home. Mel's got lots of depth, but it's sort of, we were working this out, it just gets better and better and better and better. So you're a Freedom member. Your price then for all 21, and that's individual die plates. Within each one are multiple, like, the alphabet is one die, but there's 26 cuts there, is 114 odd pounds. You're saving, compared to the individuals, from tomorrow after the one-day special being from £9.99, makes your saving over £95. And then if you're thinking, right, over £95 I'm saving on the equivalent of the usual price, I know with the Flextravaganza, everything's divided by 2. That is divided by 3. 38.20 delivered. £38.20 delivered. And I know I promised our director Baker I wasn't going to dashing around. There's going to be a slight dash here, Chris, because for £9.99 each in my head, Mel, that's four collections.
Absolutely.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
That's what I'm paying for right now in the Freedom Club. And then that's nothing extra. That's nothing extra. Bunnies, sea life, shells, nothing extra. Fish, nothing extra. Dinosaurs, nothing extra. I love those astronauts, by the way.
Oh, they're great.
Nothing extra. I know you can't go any further because there are cameras in the way, but all the way up to here, including numbers, including alphabets, including the lower and the uppercase, you're paying nothing for. You're paying that each month, 38.20, and another 38.20. But Mel, when we can interest-free, free P&P.
Yep.
That's why it's up to you what you do. Whether you go for the mix and match 4 for 3, absolutely you're winning. It's only 1 P&P because it's one item number. Do put 4 in your basket. But to get all of them together is also one item number, 904078. What works best for you? For me, Mel, it's going for the lot, but of course it's completely up to our friends at home.
Yeah, absolutely. We wanted to give you as many opportunities as possible to dip into this new brand just in case. And I love the fact that what we've done, and Dan's going to show you the boards now, is first of all, we include the artwork for you. So we call it a reflection. It will appear in your account within 24 hours after you've checked out your basket. And so the coloured artwork is what you can use with your dies. You can obviously cut them out of white card if you want to and colour them yourself. But the reflection is part of what you're buying into, which is just super cool. The other really cool thing is that we haven't done them as lots of little individual dies, because if you're anything like me and you tidy your desk up in just by literally swiping your arm from one side of it to the next, you're going to lose those dies in the bin. With this way, it's one piece of metal with all those different cuts in it. You run it through your die cutting machine in one pass. So you only need to take one die down, run it through your die cutting machine, everything pops out the other end, and you get creative with it. It's fabulous. And I had such a good time because, you know what? As somebody that's been crafting for such a long time, I have so much stuff. I'm probably on the level that Leon is at, where we've just got so much craft stuff. It's crazy. But when you've got so much stuff, sometimes it limits your imagination and you get overwhelmed with everything that you've got and you want to put everything on one project and then you don't like it because it's too busy. With this, if you just limit yourself to basic dies, some cardstock, and these dies from just in case dies, you will get really creative with it, and that's when the fun starts.
So you're seeing here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. Yes, my maths is terrible, which it is. Cuts on that one plate, which you get to, they all cut out at the same time.
Yep, easy. One pass through, job done. You don't want to sit there cutting lots and lots and lots and lots of dies out. That's the boring bit. What you want to do is get to the crafting, and that's exactly what having dies like this does.
I know you've got an A4 platform next to you, but I think they'll all fit through a mid-range machine, right?
Yes, they will. A5, absolutely, because they're all a similar size. On every one of the reflections, you get 4 images, so that's really good. So you're not wasting lots of space on your A4 sheet. You just print them off, apply the die, and I'll show you how to do that when we get to demo. Straight through. But you know what? If you wanted those dogs in other colours, cut them out of white, colour them in.
Exactly. There's lots of different alcohol markers out there. Mel, I know you're a huge advocate for many of them. I know a lot of our Create and Craft customers will know about Ink Lily, for example, but maybe it's something else. You can personalise these to be the exact rabbit that you used to have or that you have right now, your dog, your cat. You can use them all. But these are free downloads, as you've heard, appearing on your Achanda account ASAP, possibly tomorrow, maybe the day after, but you never know. 904078. We continue on because we can see mini sets within sets. So if you're all about the aquatics or animal lovers, you could go dogs, cats and sea life. I know we've got bunnies on the way and all sorts, or farmyards. But nevertheless, it could just be, OK, I'm going to go for the alphabet upper and lower, the numbers, and then I've got a cat, I'm going for the cat.
Absolutely, and then pick the one that you're going to get the most use out of. But if any of you make and sell cards, and we're very new to you guys at the craft store, so let us know whether you make and sell, whether you make and sell for charity, whether you just do it because you love making cards. This is a really good opportunity to get a wide range of different themed dies for a really, really good price, or pick and choose the ones that you want. So, you know, when Matthew was at school, I would constantly get mums in the playground coming up to me and going, have you got anything for little Jack's birthday next Friday? Or have you got anything for little Alice's birthday tomorrow? And it was like, right, go through all the cards that I've made and pick one out. This is fabulous to add to your portfolio for things like that. But also, you know what? To get the kids away from the TV screens and craft and encourage that next generation to be creative.
Can I still use these just in case of maybe this year's going to be the year I'm going to make and sell?
Absolutely. Make and sell as many as you like.
Can I use
You can cut the die cuts, put them in a packet and sell them.
Ah. Can I use the reflections to do?
Absolutely.
It's worth a thought. Maybe you're thinking about it. Maybe you've got no desire to do that.
Nope.
That's the choice you're giving.
Correct.
And what if you do? Just in case you choose to do so.
Just in case.
Yes, I fit that in. That was a good one. That was a good one. Cowboys. Now, if I was shopping for Barney, Cowboys would be in there. Absolutely in there. I think the buildings as well would be, and I'd probably go for a numbers up because numbers and alphabets. Every single project if you want
Absolutely.
them to be.
So personalisation is just a fabulous thing to do. Making something for somebody else and giving them the gift of your time is incredibly valuable to the recipient, but personalising it is even better. And if you go into craft fairs and you sell at farmers markets and places like that, why not make up lots of cards, take the alphabets with you and personalise them while you're there, which is a really, really cool thing to do. And, you know, it all depends on what style you like, what you like to make, what you like to create with. I'm going back through Matthew's old little photographs now from when he was little,
lovely.
and doing a scrapbook for Alice and Jack, his children, and going to use all these kind of things because they had rabbits and they had ducks, and you know, we went out to feed the ducks and we went to the windmill and they went to the farm, and it's all that kind of thing that you can really bring together with photographs that you've taken of your children or grandchildren.
Oh, well, you're seeing a set already appear. You saw the farmyard animals, the farmyard buildings. This one is additional with the farm birds. That's 3. Get to 4 because the next one's going to be free. It could be
absolutely
any of them, and I love. And this is why I love the craft store. It's on one item number. If it had been individual item numbers, which I also would have understood, it would have been individual P&Ps. It's one item number, one P&P, unless you're a Freedom member. Then it's free. Maybe you'd rather do. The one-day special is on the screen for you. Choose any 4. It is, and this sloth. You mentioned this in your opening, actually. Yeah, isn't it fun?
The one at the bottom is me after a Sunday dinner. You know, when you're just so full up that you can't move, and you're just like, oh, absolutely fabulous, aren't they? Just, I love the sloths.
Yeah.
I love the faces. They're just so serene and so happy, aren't they? And almost a little bit smug look on the face, aren't they? But they're just so cuddly and cute. I think it's fabulous.
Love them all. We're going as quickly as possible. I know I'm going quickly, but I also talk quickly when I get excited about stuff. And I think the value here is astronomical. And I'm so excited it's available for you right now. It's super exciting that this is the reason why you watch the craft store, for introduce you to brand new brands. And this is not only a brand new brand of the Highlight Craft, but this is a brand new sub-brand of
Yeah, absolutely. So at Highlight Crafts we have, well, when Stephanie decided to set up Highlight Crafts, she said, you know what, Mel, I've got one more brand in me before we retire. Well, we're already on brand 2 here at the craft store.
Yeah.
And I know there's several more in the pipeline. So when she says one brand, I'm like, yeah, okay, we'll just see how long it takes to multiply. But this is just fabulous because it just gives you, it's like, do you know what it reminds me of? And I can say the shop name because it doesn't exist anymore. It's like Woolworths Pick and Mix.
Oh.
It was a dark day in my household when Woolworths shut because that pick and mix was fabulous. Because you could go in and just pick the ones that you want. And I loved that. It was great. And you never knew what you were going to get next. So go on the website, brand new website today as well. Have a look and dip in and choose your favourites because it's just great fun. And you know what? You might want to come back next time and just pick another one up or another one up just in case you need a mermaid.
I fear I was part of the downfall of Bury St Edmunds. Woolworths, because
why is
I ate
that?
a lot of it as I was going around filling up my bag.
Damn Bancroft.
I know. I'm so glad that's out. That's
Are
been
you happy now?
That's been like 30 years. Oh yeah, that's a weight-lifted gallery. Yeah.
Still love it.
Thank you.
Woolworths Pick and Mix was epic.
Yeah, I've got this. Is it lunchtime? Pop in Woolworths, Dan, if you... Thanks, Mum. Anyway, 961390. So if you've not pick and mixed before, you go onto the website, thecraftstore.com, and you go there, and they're all under one item number. So as Mel says, there are subgroups within the groups, if you like. So you go, for example, fairies, unicorns, shells, fish, whichever one you want to do. You can, of course, order more if you want. You can order 8, and then you pay for 6. After all, it's one P&P, unless you're a Freedom member, of course. And then you click it in your basket. And you keep going and you scroll on down. If you're not sure, maybe you think, I love 3 of them, I want to go for another one. Alphabets, you can't go wrong with upper, lower, and also the numbers. That can be on every single one. And after all, the last one is going to be free. Get to 4. get to thought it's going to be free. But for me, going for the complete collection, saving yourself as a Freedom member, that extra 10% off, which is not on every single product, gives you free P&P for that month, divided all by 3 on FlexiPay of just over £38, saving yourself compared to the usual price tomorrow of the individuals over £95. That's an option. And they are just options, of course. 904078. Mel, hearing a lot of people are adding in the cases.
I think this is a
great
fabulous
idea. Well done, one.
So they come in packs of 10. So I would suggest if you're going for the whole collection, get 2 sets and put your uppercase and lowercase alphabet in one case, because then your alphabets are together and you're not going to get them mixed up. But what's really lovely is that you can put them on a shelf. Now, in my craft room, well, right now it's just a tip. It looks like someone's taken the roof off, dropped a skip load of craft stuff in, put the roof back on. But I am going to tidy it up shortly. But to have these on a shelf, all in order, so that you can instantly see which one you want. So I would take the image that Dan's got there out of the packet that it comes in, the plastic, the little poly bag. Put that inside your CD case with a magnetic sheet or not, whichever your preference is. And then when you've die cut lots, put the die cuts in the poly bag that the die came in and put it inside the CD case. So that everything's together. So if you have a day where your inspiration's gone and you just want to do a load of die cutting, which I do quite a lot actually, I'll just sit there and just cut loads of stuff out, pop them in a bag, and then next time you're inspired, or somebody, just in case somebody wants a really quick card and you've got half an hour to make it, all your die cuts are in there as well. I think it's a really good idea, and it keeps them out of drawers and it stops them getting lost, because they'll all be on a shelf in your craft room. I think it's really clever. Or you could put them in a drawer. So if you, as long as you stack them so that you can see the labels on the top with the title of the die on, you can just pull it in and out like a filing cabinet. It's great.
Now, I know I'm new to this school. I don't know where to sit. Where do you sit at lunch? At the craft store? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know
where
where you sit at lunch either.
Like me!
We'll sit together.
Yeah. But I'm thinking, if you're going for the complete collection, that's on 3 FlexiPays. On their own anyway, thanks to the event we're in right now, it's on 2. That's going to be an extra £3.33. Freedom member, free P&P. And if you go to 20, you can fit them all in, because the alphabets will go in one. It's up to you how many you go for. Maybe you're thinking, well, actually, some previous dies I've got, I could be going in.
And also, maybe you've got stamp sheets.
Yes.
You know, clear stamps that are just a small set of stamps, and you want somewhere to keep them safe. Stop people putting heavy stuff on top of them and then damaging your stamps. Maybe you've got other dies that you want to store in there. You know, think about that as well. It's just a great idea for crafters.
It's such a lovely idea. It's an option, and that's the whole point, isn't it? £9.99 is your price. 157,659. Go for it. Wow, I know I've gone quickly on the... Yeah, so it's a wonderful offer, isn't it? At thecraftstore.com, that's where you go. It's really even whether you're going for the complete collection or the Pick and Mix one-day special, but you want to now, because after all, that offer ends after your last show tomorrow.
It does.
How do you prep this then? Because you could be doing a demonstration here, item 17. What are you going to do?
Oh, well, I just prep one for everything.
Okay, great. Okay.
So I sat there and I promised myself that I wouldn't use loads of stuff, because not everybody has lots of embellishments and ribbons and bows and buttons and all the rest of it. You can do that, absolutely, but I wanted to use basic nesting dies, so circles, squares, ovals, rectangles, basic cardstock, and then the dies, because I thought I want to show you how you can be really creative with it and make something fabulous. So just because we are new to the craft store, and thank you for welcoming us and making us feel like part of the big family that you are, because it's been an absolute pleasure. I want to just talk to you about this. Now, this is the sheet that we call Reflections. That's the name that we give our artwork. And then this is the die that will coordinate with that artwork. Okay, now there is a little tab on the side that says just in case. It's just a manufacturer's little tab so that they know which dies go in where. But if you turn that over and you position it over so the tab goes in the place there, you'll see that everything else lines up. Now, the words won't line over themselves, but it'll give you, instead of doing this and trying to twist it round and find, if you put the tab where the tab print is, then it's really, really easy to line up. And you'll line it up so that the image completely disappears. All right, there's no bleed or extension of the ink around this. It's just perfect. And then you're going to take some tape, and you are literally going to tape this in place like this. So we're going to pop this across there like that. I'm going to turn it over, and I'm going to put it on top of my die cutting machine and my cutting plate on top, and then we're going to run it through the Couture Creations machine. So I'm going to just put it in press run, and up it goes. And that will cut in one pass. So then you've got all those embellishments instantly. Great for the children as well, because the children don't want to sit there waiting for you to cut all this stuff out. They want to get on with it. They want to start playing. So imagine you're doing a little girl's birthday party, for example, and they're all running around like headless chickens playing the games, and then they sit down to eat, and then afterwards you go, right, these are your party hats. You decorate them with all these stickers, and they just sit there and they go quiet. And what's wonderful about listening to children craft is it sparks their imagination, and they come up with all these little stories that they're talking to themselves about and telling you all these little things, and it's just a lovely, lovely thing to do with the children. It gets them away from the TV, and it means that they're going on that creative journey that we all love, which is why you're watching the craft store in the first place. So I'm just going to tap the rest of those out, and then all you do is take the tape off, ready to use again, and then put this back in a wallet with the rest of your artwork, or cut them all out at once and pop them in the little poly
I've been doing
bag.
some maths.
Have you?
100.
That's not like you.
I know. You know, new house. 175 die cuts.
Wow.
175 die cuts. 52 of those are alphabet. 175 die cuts.
Okay,
for
how much is that?
38.20.
How much is that per die cut, please?
Thank goodness we've got people with bigger calculators than
the only difference
my phone.
between, so if we look at this one here, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and you've got 9 die cuts on that, right? 9 die cuts. If we put those as individual dies, it would be 9 dies. We'll probably have put the hearts together. 65 pence for a die to cut out that fairy. Isn't that amazing?
And the reflection as well.
And the reflection as well.
I think it's just a wonderful value, isn't it?
Good, isn't it?
I mean, I didn't even count, I counted 8 on that one, so it's at least 175 cuts.
Absolutely. So now you've got your fabulous 3 little fairies, and then you've got all the hearts that go with them. And I love the artwork with these. They're quite naive in their artwork.
There's a lot of
quite
innocence,
sketchy.
isn't there?
They're really innocent, and it's really, really, really lovely. So later on, when I finish the shows, these will all go in my CD cases. But for now, I'm just going to pop them in that wallet with the die. So this is what I do. I put them all in like that. That'll all go in my CD case. Die will go at the back, in the packaging. Job done. Right, let's start a card, shall we? So last hour we did 2 for the boys. So, well, they could be for girls or boys, depending on, you know, what you want to do. But this, we did the sloth, which I think I love the sloth.
Yeah.
And then we did the little astronaut. So I thought we would start with the unicorns, or noonicorn, as my Alice calls it.
Yeah.
It's a noonicorn, Grandad, a noonicorn. So what I've done is I'm going to show you from start to finish what I've done. So I decided that I wanted an aperture card. So I folded a piece of card in half, trimmed it down to the size I wanted, and then used one of our rectangle foundation dies to cut an aperture out. And this is the piece that was left behind. You're going to keep that if you want to replicate that. Then I took a piece of paper or card, whatever you prefer, and I got a pair of scissors, and I am no artist. I can craft till the cows come home. Draw, no chance. But with a pair of scissors, all you're going to do is cut out like a cloud stencil, just out of a piece of paper or a piece of card. I would probably use a piece of card rather than a thin paper, because you're actually going to use these bits after. All right, so I'm just going to cut this out. I'm going down a little bit further, and then using the whole blade of my scissors. So I'm not doing this. I'm using the whole blade of the scissor and turning my paper as I go. So I'm now just cut out this cloud shape here, and we're going to use this to create as a stencil, basically. So I've done it here on a piece of card, which I'm going to use because it's a little bit sturdier. I'm going to open this out, and I've done one at the top and one at the bottom, and I've made them slightly different, because what you don't want is a row of clouds like that. You want to move them from side to side. And I also made this piece slightly wider than the card so that I can move it over slightly. All right, so I've got a Distress Oxide, and I've got Faded Jeans. Now this is a bit denim, I think, for clouds. However, I looked at the colours that were in the unicorn, and I've made it match, because if I didn't make it match, it would stand out and you'd be like, that blue's not quite right, and I'm obsessed with colours being correct. Okay. And then I've got a big blending brush, and all I'm going to do, and I'm working on a piece of card underneath. I could work on the glass mat, but then what happens as you move your card up and down the glass mat is it picks up the ink. because the ink stays wet on glass because it's not porous. If you do it on a piece of card, it might take a little bit more ink, but it's not all over your glass mat and it's not going to leave. You're not going to get ink where you don't want it. So now I'm going to move this over slightly like this, or I could turn it round and do the other side like that. So start off quite solid at the top, and then as you come down, you're not going to go right up to where the last cloud finished. You're just going to go nice and slowly and nice and light across the page like this. And you're just going to keep going with a blending brush. And I love blending brushes, and I know that you'll have them on the website because there's lots of companies bring them to you here. But then you just start to create your little clouds like this. So pick up a little bit more ink, and I'll just do this row, and then I'll show you where we've actually got to with the finished one, because this is literally like watching ink dry, isn't it? And you don't want to
Well, it literally is, yeah.
It is literally, yeah, absolutely.
I love, Mel, that you're giving us lots of inspiration, because maybe, and I bet at home, I'm sure you've got inks, and I'm sure you've got all sorts of different things. But there is an offer, by the way, whilst I'm thinking about it, that maybe it is a quick card where the neighbours just gone, oh, it's, you know, they love dinosaurs or etc. There is a paper and vellum pack for you that you can see behind us here. 24 sheets in total through the printed papers and vellum, so you get the idea. 16 a card. In there, 200 GSM in the side of card things, and 8 are vellum, so you can see where the unicorns are going to go. Something a bit more intergalactic. Maybe that's going to be for the sloths, maybe it's going to be for something else. The underwater could be the shells, the fish. I love this new collection. It's brand new today.
Yeah, they're great. We just sat in the meeting and Stephanie went, we need backgrounds. I said, yeah, we do need backgrounds. So you've got 8 different ones that you can pick and choose from. It's entirely up to you. You know, whether you use them or whether you don't, but just mix and match. To have them is really good, because if you're somebody that's quite new, or if you're somebody that sits there with a few die cuts and goes, right, where do I start? That's a really good place. It's like the 2 red robins. When we bring you the USBs or the scenes, it sets the scene, it gives you a starting point, and that's really important. If you're new or you've just lost your crafty mojo and you're not sure where to start, they're a really, really good addition to your bundle as well.
If I'm crafting with a younger member of the audience, grandchildren, etc., you cannot go wrong.
Absolutely.
There's dinosaurs going into there, you know, whatever you want. It could be a cow, it could be a unicorn flying over the volcano, whatever you want.
Yeah, it's whatever they want. And you know what, if you do them as stickers, so you literally sit them at the table with the background papers, you put your print onto the adhesive sheets, you cut them out, and then they can stick them where they want. It's your own sticker book that you can use over and over and over again.
I haven't seen these before. Kept these quiet, didn't you?
Oh,
a little something for the craft store. Why not? Here we go.
And they've got a crack back, which means that they're scored at the back. So wherever you cut, you can bend the die cut and it will peel off. And even if it's not on one of the cuts, it's really super simple to get off.
And you're getting 2 packs, it's double this. Double this. Yeah, details are on the screen. And extra saving, how about that? Done under £20 rather than under 24. 843142. If I go too quick, on the show page, on the website, you can see all of your items.
Also think about them for your 2 Red Robins brand as well, because you can print all your reflections off there. You can have stickers in your windows, you can decorate your my laptop, front of my laptop is all decorated with a whole scene of 2 Red Robins. So, you know, they are sticker sheets, in essence.
There you go.
Right, so, once you've gone all the way down, you then end up with something that looks like this. Okay, so we've just jumped ahead a little bit. And then the piece that you've used as your stencil, so the card bit, this bit, I have then trimmed off at the top and the bottom, and this is going to create like a header, like that. Okay, so that's going to go over there. So you're not even wasting this bit. You just carry on inking it until you get to the depth that you want. And now I'm just going to make sure that I've got the top at the top and the bottom at the bottom, because I thought, I'll remember that, and then I just thought, no, you won't. Write it on. You think you will, but you actually won't. Another top tip is, can you see where I've got a line across there? That's where I've got, where the adhesive has been holding the die in place for the aperture. If you get something called a putty rubber, you might sell them on the website. They're an artist eraser that they use with graphite. It's brilliant for getting excess adhesive off like that. So you literally just dab it on and it picks up any excess adhesive. Just get rid of that, because especially when you're inking it, you don't want it to pick up, which is exactly what happened to me. But I thought, well, I'd rather tell you not to do it than just ignore the fact that it's there. So I'm going to go here now like this, and we're going to stick these top and bottom on there, okay? And then I'm going to take the piece that we die cut out, and I'm just going to pop it underneath there. And I'm just going to position it in place so that I know where it was originally. Bear with, my hands are a little bit There we go. So we'll pop that in there. That's where I want it to go. Just in there. Like that. And I am really pernickety because it's got to be just right. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this up and I'm just going to put a little bit of tape across there just to hold it in place while I decide what I'm going to do with it next. So that's held in place now. So I want my rainbows to go on here. So I want 3 rainbows and I want one in the middle there. And I want one at the top there, like that. And then I want one at the bottom here, like that. So I've got my 3 rainbows in a row like that. All right, so I can see through there that I'm quite happy with the spacing. I might just move that one down a little bit like that and then move that one down a little bit further. And then when I open this up, I can then just put wet glue on there and I can apply those in the right place.
Oh no, you moved it, man.
I know, I knew that. Honestly, rubbish. Send me back to Create and Craft.
Get back over there.
Just rubbish, Heaton. Right, there you go. So, wet glue on the back. I'm still as bonkers as I am over there. Here, aren't I? Really? Right, now then, little top tip, just get your tweezers or a pin or a pokey tool and just put a little mark there at the centre of the top of the rainbow so that you know when you've picked it up where you're going to put it back down, because that's the thing as well, isn't it? Lay it all out and then you have to take it all off to put it back together again.
It's the best advice, though, Mel. You taught me this about scrapbooking over the years. Lay it out. See what you think, spacing, trying, whatever you fancy.
Take a picture on your phone, build up a little portfolio, so when you're having those days where your crafty mojo goes running down the street and there's no way it's coming back anytime soon, then it's perfect. Right, so now I'm going to do exactly the same thing here, just a little mark there so that I know where I'm going to put this.
Oh, Mel, I just heard the complete collection on the bottom of the screen, 25% sold in one show and 34 minutes.
Fabulous.
I know there'll be repeats overnight. I know you'll be watching on Rewind as well, and then there's a couple more shows tomorrow, and then that is it. The details are there, so that's what a lot of you are going for. You know what? I get it. To save over £95 and to activate 3 Flexi Pays and free MP, I'm a Freedom member. I go for one item number 904078, and then all of these topics, all of these toppers, all of the reflections for them all will either drop into my account as we were talking about, but you'll get all at least 175 die cuts landing on my door ASAP.
That's
I love that. One item
it?
number, yeah, 904078. If you'd rather pick and choose, pick a mix on a 4 for 3. And still 2 Flexis and 1 P&P after all, unless you're already a Freedom member, then it's going to be free. You've got that choice just for the one-day special.
Right, so I've now got my rainbows in place. I've taken the tape off the bottom. So now all we're going to do is lift that up, put glue down here and stick that back down because we know it's in the right place, don't we? Simple.
Nailed it.
Simples. Right, so take that off like that, put that on my die cutting machine for tomorrow, and then you've got your rainbows, and I'm not going to bother snipping them off. I was going to straighten it all up, but I actually quite like the fact that they've got the full rainbows there. So then we're going to go in with our little unicorns, as my lovely Alice calls them. It's a unicorn, Nana. She said to me at Christmas, I said to her, what do you want for Christmas, Alice? She's only 6. So what do you want for Christmas? She said, I'd like a car that flies in space. I went, that might be a bit difficult, Alice. She went, you said that last year when I asked you for a real-life unicorn. She's just
never forget.
Honestly, never. You're not kidding. She never forgets, I tell you. Right, so I'm going to put a unicorn in between each of the rainbows because we're just going to go for it because it's full of unicorns and rainbows. If life was just unicorns and rainbows, wouldn't it be fabulous?
Indeed it would.
Right, so we're going to pop that one down there so it's in between the rainbow like that, and then we're going to do the other one like this. So we're not putting glue all over, I'm just putting it on the places that touch the sides of the card there, so when it lifts up it's separate like that. So you've got your 2 unicorns, and then I've got, hopefully, this is where it could all fall apart very easily, the right letters to put Alice Rose on here. So I'm going to have a unicorn there and a unicorn there, because I think that's quite nice, the princess ones. So let's put these into situ first so that we know then we can build our letters around that. So I'm going to pop that there. We also have glitters on the show as well. So if you like your glitters, we do a pack of, I believe there's 6.
Yep.
And they're different.
Oh,
9.
it's 9. Turn that 6 upside down.
Myself. When I said 6, I thought I'm sure it might be 9. All
You read it
different
upside down.
grades and different colours, which is fabulous. So that's good as well. So if you really, really want, you know, unicorns and sparkles, then you absolutely need the glitters as well.
Details on the screen, 965466.
And then I'm just going to lay out the letters first. So we're going to have Alice here. And please tell me I've got a C somewhere. Yes, there you go. Should have seen me the other day down my table was just covered in letters.
Oh yeah,
I was like, where am I going to put all these? And then I realised I hadn't got a storage box, and it killed me because I had to put them all in one bag, and I was like, oh, that's just not,
Sorting that
makes me
out.
go a bit funny, it makes me cringe. So we've got Alice at the top, but it could be whatever, you know, if you've got a Catherine or a Katie or whatever your little person in your life is called, then you obviously make it for them. And if it's a long name, just make a bigger card.
Now, Mel.
Yes.
Between you and me.
Dan.
Putting all the alphabet on one bit of metal.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be more expensive to have 26 individual bits of metal? That's more expensive,
Absolutely.
right?
Yeah.
So we are saving money. I know it's quicker, and that's the whole purpose, like get it on, you've got all the letters.
Oh,
but it
yeah.
does save us more, right?
Yeah, absolutely it does, because it's interesting. When I first started working with Stephanie at the Innovation Hub, which is the place where both of us have worked for quite a long time, and it was kind of the product development centre for Create and Craft. So we were doing a lot of product development there. I didn't realise that I always thought dies were costed on the detail that was in them, but they're not. They're costed on the amount of metal.
Right.
So if you imagine having 26 letter dies that then have to have an outline that go with them, and they have to have an edge because of the manufacturing process, that's going to be more metal than putting them on one plate. And we came up with the Swift technology, which is what we call that process, and it just works really well. Plus, the one thing, so I am absolutely a scan and cut girl, and I do love die cutting, and I own, well, I'm not even going to tell you because Mick might be watching and he'd tell me off, but I own a lot of dies, okay? A lot of dies. In fact, if you open the wardrobes, there's like floor-to-ceiling wardrobes that are full of magnetic sheets with dies on them. There's a lot. But it's taping every single letter down. Can you imagine? Because you've got to tape it into place. That would drive me bonkers. One plate, one pass, done. Full alphabet. I love that. Anything that makes the boring bit quicker, I like.
And with all of
because
them?
I want to get to the creative bit faster. That's
like with,
what I want to do.
Yeah, with the fairies. Oh, where are my little hearts? They're cut already.
Correct.
With the dog, the bone, the treats, the bowl, ready. With the rabbits, they're carrots, they're called. Couldn't remember for a sec. That's what they are, carrots. They're already cut out for you, and all the colouring is absolutely perfect with the reflections of every single one. You do not have to ever use reflections if you wish. They will land in your account. There's no extra cost for it or anything like that. It's a lovely way to make this card Alice Rose, or remove the name, of course, 1,000 times, and then the 1,000th one will be the exact same.
Correct. And then you've got all these fabulous little clouds that can just go in here like this, like that. And then you've got a lovely little card. That could be a party invitation. So you could personalise every child's party invitation that's coming to the Unicorn and Rainbow Party.
Love it.
Simple, isn't it?
In the bag to leave.
But listen, white card, an ink pad, and dies. That's all it is. Nothing else. You've just created that from a white piece of card.
So, and you've got options, which is wonderful. And I don't mean the pick and mix options. I mean, you can go for the whole lot. And you're saving more money anyway. So individually, tomorrow, each one of these 21 options are £9.99. That's nearly £220 worth. If you're going for the pick and mix, which is the one-day special, of course, that works out at around about £7.49 a die. There are multiple die cuts in there, but a die, because we divided that cost by 21. The details on the screen right now are for the complete collection. If you're brand new and not a Freedom member, think, what's that all about? You've got a big saving anyway. You can see there, £30 off. You save introductory price, just over £6 a die, 904078. But, and I've been on this channel, this is my second day now, and I've never had a Freedom price yet.
It's fabulous.
Because on the big ones, yeah. So I'm used to club discount. This is a 10% off for you by being a Freedom member that lasts for the month, as you said, Mel. You're not shopping next month, or you're going on holiday or whatever. That's not an ongoing thing. And free P&P on every single purchase in that month. So you put the cases in, free P&P. You put the paper pack in, free P&P. Nothing to do with this show, could be anything. Could be Adam's sewing machine earlier, free P&P, which is marvellous. And then you're saving nearly £96 on the usual price compared to those $9.99s individually. And then it all divides by 3. And we glance at the clock. We've got 15 minutes left on tonight. Of course, the price still stays till tomorrow. $38.20 is your delivered price for over 175 die cuts. And all of the... There's no limit on the reflections, right? You can print off as many times as you want.
Absolutely. We just download it.
Forever.
Yeah. That's it.
Forever.
Good,
904. Yeah, very good. Good, isn't it? Yeah. 904078. If you want to pick a mix, you can absolutely pick a mix, and that it gets as good as well on a 4 for 3. To be honest, if you're breaking down the price per die, the best value, especially with 3 flexis, is in the complete collection. But they're just giving you options for under £30, £29.97. That can still be divided by 2, thanks to the event we're in right now, the Flextravaganza. Put 4 in your basket, any 4. If you're not sure about that 4th one, go for the alphabet or go for the numbers. And there are mini sets in here as well. So for Alice, unicorns, I know it could be the sloth, could be the mermaid, you know, it could be the animals, whatever you want.
Absolutely. So you can, we've kind of put them into sets if that's what you want to do. And I noticed on the website they're kind of next to each other, which helps. But yeah, it's entirely up to you. I would definitely get the alphabets and the numbers, because once you've got letters, you've got words, and then you can personalise, and it's great fun. And to be able to do that, especially on children's cards, is really special. But it could be granddad, it could be nana, it could be mum, it could be dad. And it's a really nice generic font, so it's not too flourishy and floral that it wouldn't work for men. It's not too detailed that it wouldn't work for children. It's really important that when you're making a card, you think about the theme and the mood of that and replicate that in the font. If you think about advertising and how, you know, advertisers use fonts, they use it. So, for example, you wouldn't use a really harsh Gothic font on a new baby card. It wouldn't look right. So this is a really nice generic one to get you started on the journey.
I grabbed this because I was sort of trying to represent that I was covering up half, because you get half the price of $29.97 with Flextravaganza. For £15, I know it's less than that, I know you've got your P&P on top. For basically £15, that's what you're paying for. 1.5 sets.
It's crazy, isn't it?
But you get 4 full sets, because one of them is for free and 1 P&P. I think it's completely up to you, of course, which you are going for, but I think they're both wonderful options. And that price there, by the way, is what the one-day special is, 961390. If you want to go for the cases, you want to go for the papers, etc., the adhesive sheets, all on the show page of craftstore.com. It's where you find all of those. Are you mermaiding?
I am mermaiding, yes, because I wanted to show you how I went about making this card, because it is simple, but there's a format to it, if you like. So I chose this backing paper from the backing paper kit because I just thought it was fabulous. And I knew I wanted circles because I wanted to replicate bubbles, because it's mermaids and they're in the sea. So then I cut that out, and then I placed it over, and I didn't cut the paper down when I'd cut the circles. I left it as an A4 sheet, and then I got an A4 sheet of white card, and I laid the one that's got the bigger circles cut out over the top, and I taped it together. And then I took the smaller circles, and these are from the nesting dies, and I put the die inside the circle onto the white card, taped it in place, and then ran it through. So I knew that they were in exactly the right place, okay? So when you've done that and you get to that stage, take a piece of tape and tape it into place, okay? Because we're going to put these pieces back in. And this is the bit that you've got to think about. So if you look at this one, you've got the line of the sea going across there, and you've got the line of sea there, so you know where it goes. And all you're going to do is line up the line, okay? So you're going to make sure that the sea is perfectly horizontal like that, and then you're going to tape that in place. And you're taping it in place for a reason, and I'm going to show you that after. So right over the edges and in the middle onto the circle, that's important. Then your next one, you've got another bit of sea here, so you know that that's going to go under this side like that. And again, you're going to line up the white here from the foam on the sea like that. And then you're also looking down at this leaf here, So you can see there in the flower. So everything there is lined up perfectly. So then I'm going to tape that one in place. It's not quite perfect, that, and it will have to be because it will drive me bonkers if it's wonky.
Okay.
You know what I'm like with my wonky lines, I don't like them. And I'm terrible for it. Unless everything's wonky or it's wonky for a reason. So a little tip for you. I learnt this a long time ago. If you put everything straight on a card and one thing is wonky, the wonky thing, that's the thing that you'll see. Whether it's meant to be or not, that's the thing that you'll see. If you put everything wonky on a project and one thing straight, you'll see the thing that's straight. So think about using that to your advantage when you're making your projects. So now I've got the last one here. So I'm just going to lift this up and I'm going to position this so that that flower lines up there, and then the grey line that's going right the way through there also lines up, and I'm going to tape that in place. And you might be thinking, why on earth are you taping them in place? Well, because I want to put the back on my card now, and if I now place that there, turn that over and put glue on the back of the circles, stick it down, then I can remove the tape and the circles will be in exactly the right place. I like a challenge, Dan. I was like, right, I've got to this part now, how do I work the next bit out? And I thought this was a really nice one to show you a good tip on how to make things like this work, because otherwise it's a pain in the neck, because you have to keep going back and adjusting it, and your glue starts to dry and then you get frustrated with it. Whereas if you do it this way, so I then flip that over, line it up, and I'm going to trim this down after, so I'm not worried about the bits at the bottom. I'm going to line this up perfectly, so I've got my shaped card, or I've got my card base rather, like, let's just move that down a bit. Oh, don't come off. Let's move that down slightly like that there, and then press those circles down like that. Then take the tape away, and this tape away, and this tape away, and fingers crossed, when we press that down, those circles will stay where they are.
Marvellous.
Okay, so they'll stay on the back of the card, and then this becomes the front of your card, so it opens like that. Okay?
Yep.
Excellent. Right, so I'm not going to bother trimming it down or gluing it together because I want you to see what else we're going to do. So I'm going to move that back up now and glue this in place, because then that doesn't move. So we're going to go round here. You can put this on foam if you wanted to, 3D foam.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
If you wanted to lift it off. So I'm just repositioning my, let me get that out of the way, the back out of the way, and then I can see clearly what I'm doing. Let's move that out.
Just glancing at the clock, less than 8 minutes left on this show. There's one more live show after this with Cora Career Crafts, which is a wonderful, like, medieval-themed, galactic-themed, vintage-themed scrapbooking kit, which I think you really love those elements all being in there. When's your first show in the morning? Are you on at 8?
8 a.m.
8 a.m.
8
3
a.m.
shows tomorrow?
3 shows tomorrow.
There we go. Then at
Then
the
I'm
end.
going home.
Then you go home.
I know.
How about that?
So for those of you that don't know me, I didn't go home very much during lockdown at all, and now I'm working here and working with Stephanie. I've been home lots.
You have. You work very hard.
I know, but
There's
I love
a lot
it.
of crafters out there
My
appreciate
job is
you
my
for that. Well,
hobby,
thank you.
and I'm very, very blessed that I do that. And if you're wondering what this trimmer is, well, keep your eyes peeled, because it's coming. I'm so happy about that, I can't even tell you.
OMG.
Can't tell you yet, it's not fair. Right, so we've now got our cards. So what we're going to do now is take our little mermaids here, and we can have one down here, and I'm going to have another one. Let's have a look, see how we want these to, how do we want to arrange these. I actually like her sat there, and I like her that way. So we've got the tail going that way, tail going that way, and then her sat
I like this,
in place.
The style of the artwork.
Isn't it lovely?
Like you said, there's real innocence to it,
It is
isn't it? It's
very
lovely.
innocent. Yeah, I think it's gorgeous. I think it's just perfect for the, you know, for the cards that you're going to make. I mean, if somebody sent me this card, I'd be absolutely delighted. You know, it's not too young for grown-ups, but it's just the right side of cute. It's not twee and sickly sweet. It is really, really lovely. And I love the fact that you get the actual coloured artwork, because if you want to colour, and the more you get to know me, the more you'll know I am obsessed with colouring. It's my favourite thing. I love it. And hopefully you might come on a very exciting colouring journey with us. Then, yeah, you can absolutely colour them. And then you can just pop in the little bits of seaweed and just go underneath. So don't go right to the circles when you glue it down. So you can just lift it and tuck it underneath, in between the white and the actual paper itself. And print them on cardstock rather than a thin paper, because they're going to be handled, and you want your work to look the best that it can from the day you give it to them to the day. Well, hopefully they don't put it away in the cupboard, because I put this in a picture on the wall. So again, we can just have, let's have another bit there.
If you're thinking, oh Mel, I'd lose those seedweed bits. Some of them quite small, I'd lose those, I'd lose the hearts, I'd lose the fish with the cats. They're all attached. It's all one
die.
Oh, kick the whole thing. It's one die, which means they all cut out at the same time. You can line them all up on the reflections, and you'll never, unless you lose the whole lot, you're not going to lose the embellishing pieces that are for you there. It's really exciting. If you think you might lose something,
CD cases.
You've got the storage, yeah,
Absolutely.
good point, and that's why it's all together.
Now then, bringing back in my piece of white card, and I'm just going to cut some circles. So if you're ever wondering what to do with really tiny circles from your nesting dies, I'm going to pop them on here, and we're going to make bubbles. So I've got a blending brush again with a little bit of, or not enough of, broken china.
Okay.
You can tell I love this colour, look how well used that is. And just literally round the edges like this. That brush has gone really hard because I haven't washed it out enough. And just round the edges.
How do you wash brushes if we need to?
I just wash them in warm soapy water under the tap and leave them to air dry.
Okay.
That's all. Just, yeah, you don't need any special cleaner or anything, just
pop them in the bath
out.
with you.
Yeah. No, don't put them in the bath with you.
Oh, don't? Okay.
No,
sorry.
don't. You come out a very strange colour, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but imagine like the exfoliating on your skin. Yeah. Like, you get...
Only you, Dan. You and the bath, right?
Oh, yeah, good point. I don't know if this channel knows about that.
No, well, Dan once did a promotion with another presenter, Dean, and he was in the bath. How long were you in the bath for, Dean?
Who?
Dan? How long were you in the bath for?
4.5 hours, Mel.
4.5 hours. Yeah.
Some people would love that. Some people, a bath with Dean is the greatest thing to possibly happen to them. Not for me, not for me.
They kept having to top it up, didn't they, with hot water?
They had to keep topping it up. Obviously, it was in a promo studio. If you watch Create and Craft, you'll probably know the exact.
I think it's hilarious.
But more importantly, the dangerous bit was to keep the bubbles going. They had a hand whisk.
Oh.
You can imagine.
I didn't know that bit. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I nearly had my eye out. It's Anthony Ashley.
That is
a friend
hilarious.
Of ours. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Whipping up the... Oh, anyway.
Oh, dear me.
It's all in the book, darling.
Yeah, right. Watch this space. Right, so we've got number 3 up there, for 3-year-old, if you like. And then we've got bubbles.
Yep.
Coming up here like this. So we've just added that colour, overlapping some, bringing some up, going smaller as you get up to the top like that. You can have another one just popped down there, and that is your Little Mermaid card. But you know what? That backing paper makes all the difference.
You're right.
Because without that, on a blank piece of card, it wouldn't look as good as that.
You know, if you're not sure where to start, well, gosh, you could look at those backing papers and think, you know what, I love that, like the jungly one, or, you know, that could be of any animal in there, couldn't it? I think you've got such scope with those backing papers. You haven't got to add them in? Or maybe you're thinking, you know what, I completely get that. Yeah, I love all of those. Multi-order it. Multi-order it. It's going to be divided by 2 with a Flex Extravaganza option for you too. And that's on the bottom part of the screen. There are all the papers, which are 18 of them, and you get the vellum pack as well, 353237. So bravo, everybody, getting hold of yours. 961 390 brings you the just in case pick and mix. We've only got 90 seconds left. You get the idea. 21 sets on the way to you. The last 3 on our counter anyway are numbers and a lower and an uppercase alphabet. But Mel, whether you're going for pick and mix, you're going to get 1 for free out of the 4, or you go for the complete collection and you get the lot.
I know, absolutely. And it's the whole idea of just in case is we're not bringing you lots and lots and lots of dies of one theme. We're bringing you a really great pick and mix where you can go in and go, right, well, we went to Florida 2 years ago and we're going to use the sea ones and we're going to do our scrapbook pages, or somebody's asked you to make a unicorn card at the last minute. You can literally die cut in one pass with the reflection, make the card, job done. So it's all about having those dies at your fingertips ready to be creative when somebody says, could you just do this for me?
Genuinely, friends, I love being on the craft store, and there is no one I've met in my life that has more passion for craft and experience and want to give you the information that they know than Mel Heaton, Stephanie Waitman and your team. You guys are exceptional, you love what you do, and I hope that's coming across, and it absolutely is with the exact same tooling. Mel, have a lovely day tomorrow with the team.
I will, thank you.
I'll
I'm
see
very
you somewhere,
excited.
no doubt.
I
See you
know, it's
somewhere.
lovely.
All right, you guys can check out your baskets during the break if you wish, or right now. Thecraftstore.com is where you go, and divide the cost by 3 if you'd rather with the complete collection, or by 2 with the one-day special. Add the papers in, or not. Adhesive sheets, or not, but go for something just in case, because you never know. Okay, the next show, please don't miss it. If you love your scrapbooking, home decor, you love all things celestial and florals and medieval, scrapbooking next.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
It's Flextravaganza time! From Friday the 21st at 6 p.m. until Monday the 31st of January at 6 p.m, we're giving you the chance to spread the cost of your New Year's projects by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. Over the course of a week, if you add any items to your shopping basket worth £1 or more, online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order into 2 equal interest-free flexi-buy payments, offering you a more cost-effective way of shopping with us. Pay the first payment when you place your order, then the second payment a month later. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Friday the 21st of January at 6 p.m. to make your shopping experience with the craft store even easier.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
That's very grand, isn't it? And quite right too. Welcome to the Craft Store, everybody. Good evening. It's Friday night. Thank you so much for choosing to watch us. My name's Dan Bancroft. I'm loving my time on the Craft Store. One more live hour, and wow, what a way to finish the evening. It was a 2-show special at 5 o'clock in this one now. There have been sellouts, but the key players, if you like, 6. Yes, 6. Brand new, I was about to say scrapbooking kits. They can be whatever you want to be. Smaller projects, they've been going in your boxes, home decor, card making, of course, your brag books if you're watching in the States, or your scrapbooking with a wonderful vintage aged feel. Unique elements in them all. And if you wish to, they can all work together. From Cora Korea Crafts, a wonderful American brand for you. And actually, Coralie, who is that, as well, is joining us live from the States. Good afternoon, well, / good evening, Coralie. Are you well?
Yes, I'm good, thanks.
What time is it with you right now?
3 p.m.
3 p.m. Is the snow still coming down?
No, it stopped snowing and it's actually sunny, so it looks really nice now.
If anyone was watching the earlier show, literally Coralie was getting ready to get the shovel out and to make her way out to get some milk. Anyway, really excited. Can you introduce us to your brand, Coralie? Because I think it's really unique, the elements. You take such time to source really individual pieces in all of your scrapbooking kits.
Yeah, sure. So my brand is Cora Crea Crafts. It comes from my name, Coralie, so Cora, and then Crea for creativity, and crafts for crafts. And what I do is vintage style items for paper crafting. So everything from washi tapes, stickers, stamps, paper sets, and all of that. And my specialty is to work around themes. So you will see in the show, I love to work around different themes, and I do that every month of the year. And now I brought 2 different themes, especially for you today. So the medieval theme, which is my January theme, and the celestial theme as well.
Well, they're all available on the show. If you love florals, that's coming up. Travel and adventure, that one's coming up. But let's get straight into it. Cora's got so many demonstrations for you. Really different demos. That book you did at the end of the last show was just the cute. I think it's my favourite demonstration I've seen all year because it was really sweet. And sometimes with scrapbooking, we think big, elaborate pieces, which it can be, but you proved, and we can watch it again on our website, you can do small projects dead quick.
Yes, exactly. And if you want, if we have time, I can show you again because it's really quick to make. So I can do another little page of the mini journal.
Yes, please. Back to that. Yep, really well on that one. Hey, okay, everybody, because we're in Crafted Ganza, as you saw at the very start of the show, every single one of these items, as every item on the website, can be divided by 2 as long as it's over £1, which is really exciting. They're all in stock for you, and because of where they're coming from, it's on extended dispatch from the 7th of Feb, but you order today, because this is where the stock is, and this is where that dividing the cost by 2 is. Right, we mentioned medieval is this month's theme. We've got 2 medieval brand new, they're all brand new, bundles for you. Coralie, in here for us, I think for me, there's really unique elements in here. Where do you want? Should we start with the stamps?
Yes, sure. So the wooden stamps were based on 15th century woodcuts from Italy. So that's where the inspiration for the stamps come from. And those were made to become book covers. So that's what it is. The rubber is really delicately cut, so you will get the shape that you see on the stamp, the black outline, exactly as it is when you stamp on your papers.
It looks like something from Hocus Pocus, or it should have some sort of, witchcraft in there, or some medieval hit list or something, which is really, really cool. I'll come to the washi tape in just a second, but then we've got this sort of acetate or see-through envelopes or toppers or card fronts at the top?
Yes, so those are really, really interesting. They make your projects a bit different. I love those transparent ones. You can use them as is to create kind of special cards and even write on them with permanent markers, for example. And the other ones, the white ones, are also really nice to use as cards. And you have a foil on the frame of them. So, yeah, as you can see now, so it's all foiled and it really gives a nice detail to it.
Speaking of nice detail, actually, now we come to the washi tape, which I know we shouldn't have favourites, Coralie, but I have. This foiled washi tape. How spectacular.
Yes, it's my favourite, I must admit.
You're using it previous show. You're showing what Cora sources just for you. These bundles are just for the craft, which is hugely exciting. All of those elements together are $26.99 or $13.50 divided by 2 on Flexi and 1 P&P. Where did that come from? Maybe in there? Let's pop it in there. 537656. If you love medieval and you're getting the gist of what is going on here, we've then got the second collection, if you like. And again, there's lots of elements we can cut out here, I think, Cora. I think it's really lovely with the notepads, for example, extra stickers. I was saying earlier on, I'm absolutely obsessed with the wax seals that you can see on the inside. So again, a completely different collection, but on that important theme.
Yes, exactly. So you have a little sticky notes pad, for example, that you can use for your notes. But I also like to cut out around the shape of the knights. There's 3 different illustrations. So if you go through the pages, you'll see it's 3 different illustrations. It's not that it's not that one you see on the top only. There's 3 different ones. So you can cut around them to create something different and paste them in your journals or whatever you want to do. And then you have a little envelope set, so that's also quite nice. And the washi tape, the large washi tape, is based on play cards, also from the 15th century. So yeah, those were play cards actually. So that's a nice story behind it. And you can also just cut around each card, which they're a little round, right? And create something with that, or you can use the washi tape as a whole.
That is really cool how you're mixing like some of the all the colourful flaring elements from this topper. I'm going to call it a topper, I know it's something else, from the first kit, but in this kit here. And then at the back there, about 16 of these wonderful stickers of the wax seals, which is really just finishes it off, doesn't it? You can see the strips at the top that we've mounted, thank you Kirsty for doing that, on craft card are from the washi tape. A different collection, $22.99, divide the cost by 2, $11.50 plus your P&P, 954.962. Isn't it different? I knew you'd absolutely adore this collection. Celestial was one of the favourites. One show in, 50% of the stock has gone. And this is also, Cora, something that you absolutely adore in your own life anyway, let alone in your crafting world. Everything a bit intergalactic, or the constellations. So if you want to reflect that, this is the perfect kit.
Yes, I really love the transparent washi tape that you see there at the top.
Yes.
Yeah, that one's really fun to work with on white backgrounds, for example, to make it really stand out. And then you have the kind of moons washi tape, which is on a kind of blue background. And what's special about this washi tape is that the moons have a little shine on them. So if you move the washi tape from left to right a little bit, you will see there's a shine on each of the moons.
Isn't that cool?
So that's the special technique that is printed on top of the washi tape to create that shine.
That is super cool. And we've got more stamps in here too, these two circular wooden stamps.
Yes, so those are really nice to use as well. You can even combine them and superpose them, for example, if you like to work with different layers. Yeah, I really love those. They're a nice addition to the bundle.
And you can see on the background of our tray, we've displayed them, all of these extra stickers as well, talking about constellations and all things celestial. $28.99. As you heard, half the stock gone in one show. So this could sell out tonight, certainly by the morning. 816-593. I know I'm going quite quickly there. There's just the most amazing demonstrations coming your way, everyone watching the craft store this evening. I'm super excited about that for you. If you want any recaps, of course, about the medieval side of things, you'll be seeing that in just a second. Letters. This is a letter collection. Again, when you see this collection, Coralie, are there certain projects that it leads you to? Are you thinking maybe notelets? Are you thinking planners? Are you thinking journals? Or, of course, whatever you fancy?
I personally love to journal, so of course I always have that in mind. But I do also do a lot of small crafts, snail mail pockets, little cards. So all these things, you can really use all of these items in any way you want. A lot of some of my customers also add them to their paintings to just, kind of add different medium to their art. So there's a lot of options for you there.
$21.99. That post box notepad at the bottom is full of that pages, by the way. It's not just one on top. There's dozens and dozens of sheets there. And just to say, in the top corner of all of these displays, you are seeing this lovely bag. This bag is included, right? This is something that it arrives in, but also, Cora, you want us crafters to use.
Yes, definitely. So that's like the bag that I use for all my orders. And I have 3 different types. So there's this one and there's 2 other types. You may receive one or the other, but they're all the same style and you can reuse them in your crafts. And they're a nice kind of material, paper, kind of newspaper paper. So they look great in backgrounds, for example, or on other small projects.
I know it'd be super useful when you trim bits out of your stickers or before they're stuck. You know, you can keep your ephemera items in there. But you know what? If you dare, you can cut into it as well. I don't know what you like to do. 844-800. Florals are still to come, which is one of my favourites. But another one of my favourites is the Travels collection. Again, extra elements in here. And this envelope that's in there, and a third of the stock is gone. Really exciting that even the envelope, beautifully decorated. Why did you go for this vintage age style, Cora?
Well, in terms of the travel theme, I've always been quite fascinated by old maps. So that's something since a young age I've been collecting. And so that's naturally that I started creating a lot of items around that theme. And I, of course, love to travel. And nowadays, sometimes it's a bit hard for everyone to travel, but you can still travel through your journals and through your creations, and I think that's the perfect kit for it if you like that theme.
I think it's really good. Oh, we've got the UK map here. I mean, spy your house, everybody. See what's going on. What do the yellows, purple areas mean? Or yeah, who knows? And then for $14.99, they've all got individual elements in, but for me, my favourite individual elements, bar the wax seals, are these. These are super cool. I'm going to lift it up here, team. Sorry to flick through. Cora, describe these to us, because these are really, really exciting.
So these are stickers. They might not look like it, and they're actually three tickets on each of the sheets, and you can cut through them. So you basically have 3 stickers on each sheet. So you can have those tickets individually, or you can use it as a long strip like you see it now, and all of them have either maps in the background or monuments from across the world, and all in that vintage style. And what's special about them is that the paper is textured and it's really thick. So
it's really thick,
not,
yeah.
It's a really thick, nice paper you have there.
So you can see France there. Is that Rhode Island, I think it says there? Turkey on the side. So lots of European and farther flung areas. They're perforated, so you want to tear them off and do it that side of thing. Maybe making a border, just a little nod, a ticket stub that you've got from a real-life destination. All of those are included. Isn't it spectacular? $14.99 at 020381. I think part of the fun of this collection, because I know you're going to be inspired by the demonstrations, absolutely find Cora Create Crafts on Instagram. There are videos uploading all the time. I was watching Cora's stories today for you to have ideas. But Cora, I feel like when this package opens, you'll spend a lot of time just reading them, taking it in, seeing the images, seeing what you recognise, which is part of the whole experience, I suppose.
Yes, definitely. So the kind of unboxing process is part of the joy of receiving something, opening the package, seeing what's in there. There's always little details that you might not see now on TV, but that are part of the products. And that, for me personally as well, like when I receive something, that's part of it.
And again, brand new elements for you in the florist kit for you. 005369 brings it all to you. In here you can see the lace. In fact, I'm going to do as the description goes. These lace papers, you were showing us using them as borders, and actually the examples that Cora was giving is all about where you can lay these. Just laying them over the top, deciding where they might go, seeing what fits. Because Cora, we've got lots of different widths in here as well as patterns.
Yes, exactly. So you can really use them on the sides, for example, in a journal or on a card to add a border to what you're doing, and it looks really nice on a darker background, like here. You can also cut them in small pieces. You can paint them if you want them in another color. You can add ink to them to have like a more of a brownish color, you know, like distress ink, for example. So there's a lot of things you can do with those.
Isn't there just? I'm going to ask Cora to get ready for her first demonstration. I'll remind you of what else is in this collection. So you can see, there's the on black, but you can see the strip on craft card at the top, where you can really see the glass glinting of the bottles of the alchemy elements for you. You've got the bag, I say bag, element that they're all coming in. You've also got your strips here, which are almost like watercolour artwork on perspex, of which you just fussy cut them out. There aren't dyes here or anything. Away you go to see all of those together. And then you've also got all of these roses, which are absolutely beautiful. Cora's just getting ready for her first demonstration, and these are already fussy cut out. Listen, you could trim in more. I'm sure you could add some colour with your permanent markers, maybe your alcohols. They are all in there. Have I missed anything? No. The bottles, by the way, are all on a washi tape equivalent, which is right there. Wow. How exciting. I bet you're going to love at home. I like to think at home you're going to really enjoy opening the bag and seeing what's in there. Imagine being able to do that again and again and another one again. That's why, if you can, ordering them all at the same time. Right now, this show, you can divide the cost by 2 this month and then next month. 005 369. I know I talk too quickly. I get excited about stuff and I go, let's give you all the demonstrations. Any repeats on the website, away we go. Cora, where are you going to start with your demos?
So I'm making small cards with what I call windows. So you have like a kind of cut through the cardboard, through the cardstock, and then something else inside. So I already made a few here to show you. So this one is with the
the playing cards.
The what? Yeah, with the play card in the middle. And then I cut through the foil washi tape here on the top to create a border. So I didn't use it as a whole, I just cut the triangles out of the washi tape, and I thought that looked really nice. So there are different ways. This one, for example, is transparent in the back, so I have only the transparent background, and you can see here. Oh, sorry. You can see how it looks here.
Yeah, we see.
So okay, great. The way I did this, so I started with a simple black cardstock that I folded in two, so I have a double side, and then I cut a hole in the card. So I'm just using this cutter, and it doesn't need to be precise. Actually, that's what adds to the style of the card, is that you're actually just ripping through the paper. So creating a hole like this, and then adding different layers. So I used 2 other kinds of papers, this transparent paper and just kind of cream paper. So I'll start with the transparent paper, and then I also cut a hole through that transparent paper, but that hole will be slightly smaller than the black one, so that you have the outline of the other paper showing through the first hole. So that's just to add kind of layers through the window, and you can do that with as many layers as you want. I'm just making 3 layers, but it's really it can really be 10 layers, and you can use all kinds of paper. A lot of times I use newspaper paper because that looks really nice on the borders when you add the layers here. If you have kind of a newspaper article showing a piece of that, but it can be any kind of paper. So I'm just trying to cut it in a shape that will fit this one more or less. Okay. And then I'll just be sticking that on here. And the last one I need to do here is that white cream paper. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like that.
Wonder how many people are watching this at home thinking this is a cracking idea. Yeah, using the paper from the packaging as my newspaper element, or a page from a recycled book or something, or just different colours, or bringing in your inks. I've never seen a card coming together like this before.
Yeah, and it's really easy to make, and I think it would look great with the bag that you mentioned that the orders come with. you know, imagine it just showing through here. That would look pretty nice. So that's the first step of the card. So you have your hole in here. And then the second step is to make what will go inside. So there's several possibilities. Here I've stamped some of the medieval stamps on transparent paper. So that's one thing you can do. Then I stamped some of the deer stamps on here as well. That's also part of the show. And then finally, you can also just use stickers, for example. Stickers or cutouts of washi tapes, which is what I did here with the medieval washi tape. And what I also did to add a little bit of, I don't know, of structure to it is that I laminated those pieces after I stamped them. So I laminated the stamp. Here I laminated the washi tape that I stuck on a piece of paper and that I aged with distressed ink. And here are the little deer from the stamps. And that's the one of the stickers from the floral bundle that is also laminated. So I just did this because I thought it looked nicer in the card if they were laminated. So then you can use them any way you want. So just look at the hole and what fits in the best way inside the hole. So for example, this one I think would look pretty good in this. So I'm just going to stick that one in that one. And that's another way of making a card that is a little bit different and it doesn't take a long time to make. So that would be the second one. Then I have this one, which is transparent, and I added a little floral border. This floral border I made from these stickers, which I think will also be available to you at the end of the show, if I'm not mistaken, for purchase. So let's cut small lines through these stickers, and I pasted them here to create a border all around. And I thought this one would look very nice with the flower. So I'm going to put the flower on this in the back of this. So this is how it looks. And what I like about those is the transparency. I really like to play with the transparency.
It's lovely.
If you haven't noticed. So yeah, I really like that. Then I use this one a bit differently. I just put a piece of paper in the back instead of doing the windows. And this is a nice way of highlighting something that is black, like the stamps. So see how the stamp stands out once you put it on a background that is lighter. So I'm not sure if I want to put this one or maybe the deer. The deer will look good here. Yes, let's do the deer. Okay, and then you can also just tape the back of the card back on it. So that's how it works. So then you can decorate them just like I did here with borders or with washi tape. So I'm going to show you on this one the same that I did on this one because I thought the result was really nice. So I'm just using this foil washi tape, and I'm going to cut through some of the triangles, and I'm just
After this demonstration, everybody at home will remind you what's in what kit. But if you want to go for the foiled washi tape that is in the first collection we showed you, details are on the screen.
Thank you. And here, I'll just put 3 of them because I think that's a good amount for the size of the card. There, and then you can do the same at the top, or you can just leave the bottom. That's entirely up to you, but this is just another way of using the washi tape. And then I just wanted to show one last thing is we've talked a lot about these wax seal stick, and those could definitely be used to enhance some of what you see here. So I'm just going to put this one on here, just as a little extra on it. And let's see if I have another. And then for this one, for example, you could also take out your little lace and, you know, add this on your card. So there's a lot you can do with these bundles just by combining items together. Okay, now I really don't know which one is my favorite.
Well, and this is the advantage, Cora, of adding in more than one at the same time. You've used, I think, elements from 3 kits in this one thing, and that's the beauty with the overarching vintage theme running throughout.
Yeah, so that's it. That's a really simple way of making a few cards that are a bit different from, you know, traditional ones. And then in the back of the card, you could write a note, or you could just use these to just add in a journal, or even make a tag with it. So any way you want.
Oh, they could be going into your accordion box you made last show.
Yes, definitely, yeah. That would fit, actually.
Yeah, excellent. I'm getting it. I get it. Cora's going to get ready for more demonstrations. And here's the thing I absolutely love. Now, friends at home, Cora can't hear me right now because she's getting ready for her demonstrations. Maybe she can. Isn't she just the coolest person in the history of time? Different demonstrations, different ideas. Imagine being able to access her inspiration all the time. That's why you get on Instagram. Search Cora Crea Crafts. And there's videos and pictures of loads of cool stuff, different ideas. I've never seen the tearing one, I've never seen the accordion one, the mini journal that hopefully we'll get a chance to revisit this show. I've never seen that before either. Using these elements, so you get them home, you're inspired by what Cora shows you, and then you use them in, and listen, it could be going with your absolute favourite with your fundamental dies, or using it with your home decor or your MDF that you love to do. Bringing these in is something completely different. The bundles here are only available here, and it's super exciting that you've got ideas if you need them. I'm going to ping through all of them, and then we're straight back for more of those demonstrations. For $17.99, that's the floral element, which has the see-through cutting elements, all of those florals that you just spied in that previous demonstration, and then also your washi tape, which is what all of the bottles are on just at the top there. 005369. £17.99 is your total price, but if I do divide the cost by 2 when I'm talking to £8-9, you can do. That's what Flextravaganza allows you to do. The next one is the travel that's in the lead on this show. So you saw all the different ticket stubs in there, 3 doilies, lots of extra ephemera items, and also those old OS maps, aren't they, in the envelopes and beyond. $14.99 is your craft store price. Don't forget, if you're a Freedom member, you've got free P&P on all of these items. The letter collection, where I love the, I think they're called illuminated letters. You can see, for example, oh, here we go, I'll bring you one in. And the R and the S. You've got several different examples you've been sticking into them, but that sort of, You know the start of a fairy tale on a once upon a time? That's what these are. These coordinate on the front of the books, like the stamps from the first collection, but those middle elements are there on the washi tape. Then you've got the special mail post box also in there all together for £21.99, and the extra letter postal washi tape too, 844800. Celestial, 60 when I was over there, it was 50. Now over here, should have come back here more often. 60%, and that black shiny washi tape is what's on here. And when you first get out of the box, you think, okay, maybe it's black tape. That is along the top here. When you unpeel it, you can see it on craft card. I'll show you what on white card as well. So there you go on craft. That background is all on that washi. Isn't it striking? Beautiful. And the extra toppers or etc. are in there. The two circles, the wooden circles at the bottom with the lunar cycle, are stamps. 816593. There they are. You get both of them there. The extended delivery, by the way, they'll be dispatched in 10 days, which is 7th of Feb. You order them now this show because you can guarantee that Flextravaganza price can be divided by 2. The theme of the month is medieval, and 2 brand new bundles on that theme. Most of you last show, if you missed it, were adding these in the same order together. That makes perfect sense for bringing the elements together. This one has the wax seals that you saw being used before. You've also got the washi tape of the playing cards, which is outlaid at the top. A whole host of extra toppers, I'm going to call them, but there's lots of other papers in here. Just the most... These are stickers as well. Just the most beautiful artwork, isn't it? You can imagine being in a gallery or a museum or something unearthed, and you just see the history in there. I think it's absolutely divine. £22.99. It is on a sticker, so you know, adhere that to whatever you wish. 954962. And the final one is the first one we came to. Whoa, here it is on the screen. 537656. You've got the paper crafting, which is the element I was showing you with like the Perspex topper. You've got a big strip here, which showing it when the light doesn't hit it is a lovely, almost like Baroque style. But then you get the washi tape and you see that gold foiling, so regal, so royal, isn't it? That you saw just being cut into triangles actually by Cora in that last demonstration, or it could be a whole border and a set of 3 wooden stamps that come in an additional box to keep them safe. It's just a display piece, are all there at the bottom. £26.99, 537656. We've still got half an hour left on the show, which means more time for demonstrations. Pop it in your basket, watch the whole show, and then check out at the end. Or maybe you're bored of hearing me, and you want to check out now. Yeah, that's probably very wise, in fact. Cora, back to you. What would you like to show us?
Yes, so for this demonstration, I prepared a kind of giant snail mail piece. Cool. So what I mean by snail mail piece is just a kind of card where you can stack a whole lot of little ephemera if you want to share with others, with your pen pals, for example, or you could just keep it as storage for you or even hang it. This one is really large, but the one I'm going to make now is a little bit more reasonably sized, so you can fit it in an envelope if you really want to share it. And for this one, I'm using the elements of the medieval bundle with the little envelope on it. And it also has this strip, which I used here just to hold some of the ephemera from, you know, just as a kind of, I don't know, extra space to hold ephemera. Yeah. And I also used this little piece of the bundle, which I cut all around and pasted here at the bottom. And on this card, I actually used paint on the background. I think you can see it a little bit here, some kind of cream white paint to add some texture. But I'm not going to use paint now. I'm just going to make it simple. So the nice thing about using or creating a piece like this is that, again, you can use a lot of your little pieces and scraps. So, for example, this is something I had started writing on, which is part of the sticky notes, and I ended up not using it. So I'm just going to use part of it for the background of this card. Okay, so I'm going to use that here, and then I'm going to use the other part at the top. Then I'm just going to use more of this paper that I have, which is also kind of a plain paper. I like to, I think I ran out of.
Whoa.
It's okay, I'm gonna use the glue. I like to cover as much of the background as possible, just because I don't like to leave any of the cardstock craft color, but that's up to you. So I'm just kind of doing scrapbooking here almost with all my bits and pieces.
Well, yeah, this could be the envelope that your bills have come in or something like that, couldn't it? You know, through the door, it could be using all sorts.
Yes, definitely, yeah. Okay. Just adding a few more pieces to the background. And then I'll start using the, oh, actually, I just thought about something I could use. What is it here? The letters washi tape would fit quite well in terms of colors.
Oh, cool.
So I'm just gonna little pieces here. And I'm not shy to cut through the designs.
Yeah.
Yeah, although it might seem like a shame, but there's 10 meters of roll, so you can use it in many different ways, and you'll still have enough to use the full shapes if you want to. Okay, so I think that's good for my background. And so I'm going to paste the envelope here because that's a great way of just stacking or, you know, gathering your small bits and pieces. So even if you keep this for yourself or if you're sending it to someone as a happy mail, you have enough space in there to add quite a few things. So I like to use envelopes for that purpose. Oh. There you go. And then once you're done like putting your little pieces in there, you can also use a piece of this one to keep it closed, and that will also fit the theme very well. So a piece of the wax seal, the fake wax seal. So here I'm just adding it here. I think it looks great on here. So here I'm just gonna add one more piece of this. On this one I'm not gonna use this one as a holder. I'm just going to use it as a fully decorative because I don't have enough space at the top. Okay, and just looking around to make sure everything is okay. And one last thing I wanted to do is use one of these stamps because I have a piece of white here and a piece of white here that I want to cover. So I think I'm going to do this. and book here to cover them.
If you just want these stamps and the washi tape, there is a smaller bundle, by the way, everybody at home. If you want this set of 3 and the washi tape, there it is for you, £24.99, 137,448. There, £24.99 again, dividing that cost by 2.
Okay, and now I'm just stamping this ornament on here. And as you can see, the details show really nicely, even once it's stamped. And then I'm going to do the knight on the corner here. So a partial knight in the corner. And let's see. I do another one here. Okay, I think I will leave it as it is here. So you have your little card. You can stack it in an envelope and send it to someone with small pieces of Happy Mail that you put in here, or you can, keep it for yourself as a way of keeping your bits and pieces, or you can even hang it. I might hang this one since it's so.
Well, that's a good idea.
So, yeah, and then you have access to your 2 small bits that you need for your crafting. Or I might put it on top of my desk.
It's funny, yes. Cora, because it's a vintage style, so your palette is quite. You've only used a couple of colours, yet that sample in your hands right now looks colourful. It looks lots of dimension and lots of different things. It looks colourful, which is amazing for something that's vintage, and that's how exciting it is about bringing it all together. Right, I know Cora's going to get ready for even more. And by the way, if you at home think like I do, you could get the stamps, usual price and washi tape, for £24.99. For £2 more, you get everything in there, all of that top row for you, and still divide the cost by 2. So for me, I'd probably direct you to go for that, because I'd rather you got hold of these extra different bits that are all foiled as well, that you could use as toppers, whatever you fancy. 537656 brings you those stamps, particularly with the foiled washi tape. There we go, for you available. And of course, free P&P if you are a Freedom Club member, and anybody can be. 537656. The other one, Medieval 2. Back in Medieval. Here we go. All of these different toppers. These are the ones that I was talking about for like real fantasy bits from characters. It could be from, I know it's called Medieval. It could be from Gothic history, couldn't it? It could be from the Roman Empire. It could be from Greek mythology. Lots of different ideas coming through. So all of these different ones that are all stickers are in there. You think at your pad. Whoop. Thank you for releasing that, Kirsty. Floor manager did that because I was scared about, because everything's so delicately teetered. You could add some extra colour to here, and by that I mean maybe age, anything maybe a bit more vintage. You haven't got to if you haven't got all the different things. But again, a pad full of inspirational ideas, and the wax seals, and the washi tape that has all the playing cards too. There's lots of different ideas. I'm just going to lay that down, so I'm not going to knock anything over. 954962. Don't forget, if you want to get hold of your celestial side of things, the travel, the florals particularly, they're all on this show. But just glancing at the clock, I've shown you 2 or 3 there. I'll show you the rest later on. Cora, are you ready?
Yes, I am.
Super.
Okay. So here I made these little tags that I'm keeping together with a stud, and I'm just writing on the back of them, whether it's for a gift or anything like that. You can enter, you can write a name, who it's from, who it goes to, for example. And this little bundle I made on the celestial theme. So as you can see here, I used one of the round stamps. I also distressed the back of the stamps with distress ink. Then I used the stickers that are in the bundle. I used the washi tape with the transparent background. I used the moon washi tape here, very simply just, you know, adding them on to cover the card. Another one of the stickers, and another one, the second stamp here that I used for that. So that's also a very easy way of making gift tags or tags in general, and then I put them in here so that I can easily, whenever I need one, I'm just going to, you know, take one off and use it for my gift or whatever I need it for. So it's just a way of keeping them, basically, by making a small hole and keeping them with a stud. So I'll show you a few more examples on how you can make some of these, but it's very simple. It's basically just covering any way you want to with your products, the paper. So here I already started a few on the medieval theme. So for this one, I simply used the sticky notes paper on the back, in the background with the horse, and I added a little stamp here. Then I used the washi tape here in the back. I used one of the stickers and the stamp, and then here I used one of the square or rectangle stamps from the woodcuts. And as you can see with the black ink, it also comes out very sharp. So I like the black ink on this. I know I used only kind of dark brownish ink before, but here you can see how it comes out. So I'll make a few more. So I wanted to make a few on the travel theme to use these. So let's see which one can use. Okay, let's try some of these. So you see they detach very easily. Going to start with this one. Okay. So I'm going to put it vertically. Actually, I will do all three vertically like this. And then you can add additional details. For example, I have these little labels, floral labels that come as a roll. And I think you can also get those. So I'm just going to use the blue one with the blue here. Put it straight. And I'll use the red one or the orange one. I'm just trying to make the colors match a little bit. So there's a those are very, very easy to make. So simple. So I'm also going to use the astronomy washi tape with this one. I feel like this is although it's like a travel, it's a map, I think it fits pretty well with the astronomy theme.
Well,
this time I'm going to...
That stamp is part of the Celestial Paper Crafting collection which is on your screen right now. The previous, those little ticket stubs were from the Travel, which is the most affordable collection on the shows. If you're wondering just to make your first step into scrapbooking, for example, you're thinking, you know what, I love these, I love what Cora brings me, $14.99, divide that by 2, away you go. But this is the Celestial details are on the screen.
Yeah, and here I just stamped this one on. And what else am I going to add on here? I might just cover a little piece of the top with some paper. you can also leave it as it is. It depends on what look you're looking for. And then I'm just going to, I like to distress ink everything. So I'm just going to kind of add that aged look. It also makes the ticket stand out a bit more because the background is a bit darker now. So there we go, very simple. And I'm just going to leave them like this. And I'm going to write something on the back.
I feel like, Corey, you don't overthink it in the fact of, like, you don't sort of doubt yourself or hesitate to rip something or hesitate to add ink somewhere. You just sort of crack on and go for it and enjoy the process.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it doesn't come out the way you want, and that's okay. But I try to follow my instincts. Yeah. Although it's strange. Sometimes I also overthink it, or not overthink it, but think in advance. What am I going to do, and how do I want this to look? Yeah. To look like. But it's a fine line, I guess, between the two.
True.
So then in the back you can, write your note. If this goes with a gift, for example, you can write. So I don't know. For example,
I'm always writing with a pen like that.
You do?
No. Everyone's just admiring in my ear in our gallery and in the studio, Cora, about your calligraphy handwriting, how beautiful it is.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice. And I like to use this ink, which is not black. As you can see, it's also a kind of brown. This goes with the whole style. So yeah, that's just a very simple way of giving someone a little message. It doesn't even need to be a tag. It could just be like a tiny thank you card.
Yeah.
If you have someone to thank for, or a little voucher, So yeah, that's.
Well, here in the UK, we've got Valentine's Day coming up. We've got Mother's Day as well. So this could be a sort of a keepsake piece for our loved ones.
Yeah, definitely. So you can really use any of the items to create something like this. Like I said, here I have all the celestial ones. Almost all of the bundle is on here. The washi tapes and the stamps and the stickers, and then the travel ones, and then you can also use the medieval ones to make something a little bit different too.
I think that's the theme of the show, Cora. A little bit different, something new, something exciting, unique. And this has been the widest range of demonstrations I could possibly imagine one person thinking of. From a mini little journal book to that huge wall-hanging keepsake or journal planner, to be like the using the accordion book as well. This is over the two shows. Using the same ingredients, if you can, with that sort of colour spectrum going through all 6, there were 7+, then get hold of multiples. If you're thinking, you know what, I'm going to go for one and start new year doing different things, then why not go for the elements that you saw in the Celestial collection. You've got the stamps, that washi tape with a little hue on the moons, as you can see, and also really striking, that black washi, which actually reels off the sun and the moon and all the other markings. Everything's all very intergalactic and beautiful, isn't it? $28.99. It's a one, particularly as you can divide that by 2 with Flextravaganza if you choose 816-593 to get hold of yours. We're going to dance this way because we've also got the letters just right next to us here, where again, you saw in the previous demonstration, tearing through those illuminated letters. Absolutely beautiful. You've then got the thinner letters washi as well. You've got the post box with multiples in there. And you can see, of course, with the bag where everything comes in. Just over £21. 844 800. A real treat for you getting them all together. I know I'm going quicker, but we're running out of time. The travel collection together, where those stubs are all from that you just saw, from your extra stickers, where the old maps are in the envelopes, and also some twine and smaller doilies. $14.99. That is the most affordable item on the show. So if you're not sure where to start, away you go. 020381. We're going to leave you with the details of the florals. Cora, thank you ever so much. I've thoroughly enjoyed our two shows together. I know I'm pointing people towards Instagram. Is that the best place to follow you online?
Yes, that's where I'm the most active. I also have a YouTube channel and a TikTok account and a Facebook, but where I post the most and the videos and inspiration is on Instagram, so that's the best place.
Very, very cool. Cora, thank you ever so much. I'm going to let you go after all the snow's piling up outside of you. The snow also, I didn't realise the window's behind me, full of snow back here. Look, and the sun's just going down. Let's use this time right now to check out your baskets. Go on the website at thecraftstore.com. Much love to Cora. I know you'll be seeing her on the channel very, very soon. My name's Dan. Thank you for having me with you. I'm back on Create and Craft tomorrow, but I've loved my time on the Craft Store, and now's the time to check out your baskets. But loads to keep you entertained through the night. Fleurs is coming up next. Julie Hickey as well later on, but coming up next, your one-day special.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we'll do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Well, a very good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Craft Store. My name is Dan Bancroft. You are in the right place at the right time for a brand new launch from a brand new company. You are the first people anywhere in the world to get your hands on the Just In Case collection. You want the whole lot? Of course you can. If you want to go for break it down on a 4 for 3 with 1 P&P, you can do so as well in a pick and mix collection only for the 1 day special. And everything is on 2 flexi pays, and you can get an extra £5 off in your future purchases by putting the welcome code in. And there's a clock. And I am joined by Mel Heaton. Hi, Mel. Hello. It's lovely over here, isn't it?
It
A new
is
studio
really
for us, me and you anyway.
Yeah. It's just like we just rocked up to the wrong place, but we're in the right place, which is
Is
great.
this our door? It is now.
Great.
How exciting. Thank you so much. And this is the Just In Case collection, which is perfect if we're a new crafter or to refresh our stash for the whole year. That's the purpose, right?
Absolutely. So as somebody that's crafted for a long, long time, if you're a die cutter, you don't necessarily always want to buy really big collections with one theme. So all lace or all wedding or all birthday. You want to have that pick and mix option. And that's exactly what Just In Case is all about. It's just in case you need to make a mermaid card. Just in case you want to make a card with sloths on. Just in case you want to make a card with unicorns on. So we've kept the price point really, really, really good so that you can then dip in and out and choose the 4 or more that you want. The other side of it is we also are selling you some empty cases that you can keep the dies in. So you will end up with a shelf full of little sets of dies called Just In Case. Each one has the label on the side and the name of the actual die itself, so you know exactly where they are. That's the other play on Just In Case. But for me as a crafter, it's like somebody might come up to me and say, have you got anything like with astronauts on that I've got for a 5-year-old little boy's birthday tomorrow? Yes, really quick, snappy, easy cards to make. If you're a scrapbooker like I am, these are perfect for all your embellishments. Instead of going out like I used to and buying all those packets of embellishments, you can now make your own. And also on the show we have sticker sheets. So you can now take the reflections, which is what we call our sheet of artwork, that you will get into your account within 24 hours after you purchase. You can then download that, print it off onto the card that you want, or onto the sticker sheets, if that's what you want, and create whatever you want. Stickers, cards, print it onto fabric, cut it with your dies. Just perfect, just in case somebody asked you to make a fairy card.
And that's exactly what you are doing right now. Wow, to get that 1 day special, as you imagine, after the last chance show tomorrow, then the offer ends. So for right now, to divide that cost, basically £15, I know I'm rounding up there, that is why we order right now. Now, we've got a couple of options, haven't we, Mel?
Yes, we have.
The 1 day special, and we'll go through everything, I assure you, is a 4 for 3. Details are on the screen at 961390. So, for examples, mermaids, after that point, £9.99. The unicorns, £9.99. The alphabets, by the way, which leaves an awful lot of these finished samples, uppercase and lowercase, and numbers, £9.99, £9.99, £9.99. So, Mel, on the 1 day special, they're £7.49.
I know.
And all we're doing is picking our favourite 4.
Or favourite 4.
But only getting charged for 3.
Yes.
And dividing the cost with Flexi.
Correct.
And still 1 P&P.
Why would you not?
So, unless you're a Freedom member, you can get, and I know most of you are, so you're going to get free P&P. If you are not a Freedom member, by the way, we also have another option, which is the full collection. So you haven't got to choose out of the 21. You'll get the alphabets. I know that's your favourite, I know, of the additional, like maybe the 2nd and 3rd, 4th item going in that basket. And you'll get the numbers, but then you'll get all of the woodland animals, and the dinosaurs, and the cats, and the dogs, and the buildings, and the ducks. If you are not a free member, it works out at £6, £6 anyway. So already,
great saving.
as a collective, yeah,
Absolutely.
a big saving. Details are on the screen from that usual price, bearing in mind, individually after the 1 day special, £9.99, £9.99, £9.99, 904078. Now, this is about as serious as I get. If you are now a Freedom member, of which if you're not, maybe you're joining us from the Create and Craft for the first time. Hi guys, yeah, it's nice over here, isn't it? You can add Freedom into that same basket. It's on the bottom part of the screen. Not only will you then get free P&P for that month, but then, Mel, another 10% off that complete collection reduced price.
I know. Do you know what? It's interesting, isn't it? Because I never really got my head around the Freedom membership until I came over here and I sat there and I ordered something. And I thought, right, well, I want to order something else now. How do I do that? And you just order it, and there's no P&P. So you pay your, whatever it is, $7.97 a month, which is phenomenal, and then you don't pay any P&P. So instead of having to build a basket on a Monday, you can shop as many times as you want on a Monday because you don't pay any P&P. And I'm like, is this actually a real thing? And they're like, yeah, it's a real thing. I'm like, that's phenomenal. But you know what, even better, you can dip in and out. So for example, if you think next month, I'm going on holiday, I'm not going to be buying any crafty stuff, you just dip out. It's honestly, it's almost unbelievable. It's one of those where you think, that can't be right, but it is.
Yeah, it's the thing that you're completely right. So, that, and I know we haven't shown you exactly what you're getting home. Mel's got lots of but it's sort of, we were working this out, it just gets better and better and better and better. So you're a Freedom member. Your price then for all 21, and that's individual die plates. Within each one are multiple, like, the alphabet is one die, but there's 26 cuts there. It's 114 odd pounds. You're saving, compared to the individuals, from tomorrow after the one-day special being from £9.99